We welcome you to Chicago. Happy Combine Week, everybody. This is Microsoft Surface NBA Draft Combine Live. Elite rim protector and defender, and then coming up a little bit later, Kevin Dana, more names. I mean, Arthur Kaluma, another Santa Clara guy who's rising on the board, Brandin Podziemski.
Yeah, I really like Pods. That's what they call him there at Santa Clara. Helped lead that team to an NIT berth. Herb Sendek doing a nice job on the Mission campus. He didn't play much at all at Illinois, and he lit it up with Santa Clara, WCC Player of the Year.
Maybe you could talk about him as a top 20 pick in this class. If he's not a consistent three-point shooter, if he's not consistently spacing the floor, if he's a little bit more raw offensively, maybe we're talking about a guy who's picked like somewhere between 25 and 40 in this class.
John Fancic, Kevin Dana, Kyle Boone of CBS Sports with you here on Microsoft Surface NBA Draft Combine Live from Wintrust Arena in Chicago. Over 70 prospects hopeful of completing that dream at the end of June in Brooklyn, taking that next step today. And you want to talk about interesting names, here's one. Brandin Podziemski from Santa Clara. What a year he had.
Yep.
Goes from Illinois, where he was a non-factor, a total non-factor. Brad Underwood, highly touted recruit, ends up at Santa Clara, and Pods, as they call him, Brandin Podziemski, is one of the guys entering this week, Kyle Boone, who could shoot up the most on big boards.
I actually talked to his dad this morning before I came over to the arena, and just kind of talking about his journey from, a guy who was kind of underrated as a high school prospect, ended up being a four-star prospect, signed with Illinois. Illinois didn't work out. And this is a guy who mostly focused on baseball and football. He was a safety. He loved to hit people. He was a really good pitcher, left-handed pitcher, really good batter. And he played multiple sports in high school, and really, I think that was his dad's kind of objective was, hey, we're not going to specialize. We're not going to focus on one particular thing. We're going to get you out. We're going to stretch your body. We're going to allow you to use muscles throughout the year that maybe you wouldn't use in other sports. So he started focusing on basketball almost exclusively in high school. Didn't pick up basketball until 8th grade. So a guy who I think could be a late, kind of a late bloomer. Definitely has the size, the playmaking, and the scoring ability that I think NBA teams want out of kind of a combo guard. Drew Timme was the WCC Player of the Year this past season. Brandin Podziemski, co-WCC Player of the Year.
Yeah.
So that's the stratosphere we're talking about. He was really good last season. A lot of people, I think, don't know about him, but I think they'll have an introduction to him soon.
And I wanted to follow up on that, because if you're going to win WCC Player of the Year, you're most likely coming from one of two schools, Gonzaga or St. Mary's. Santa Clara hasn't really been on the scene since Steve Nash, and that was back in the early to mid-'90s. So for a Santa Clara Bronco to win Conference Player of the Year, you really have to stick out. And he was one of three in the country this year to average 19, 8, and 3, and had double-doubles in 5 of his last 6 games. I watched him play against Pacific earlier this year, watched him play against USF as I was getting ready for some of my broadcasts for the USF Pacific games. And I mean, just a smooth operator out there, knows how to score, knows how to get things done, and I was really impressed with him. What do you think is kind of the most important thing for him to show this week? I've seen him anywhere from like mid-20s to mid to late 30s.
Yep.
A, where do you have him? B, what do you think is kind of the game plan for Pods this week?
Yeah, I think Pods, his biggest selling point is the fact that he's a great shooter. He can play multiple positions in the backcourt. He can kind of initiate your offense. So combo guards who have the versatility that he has, I think is very important. When I talked to Podziemski earlier last week, he said, I don't have really like a God-given ability to play basketball. I'm not like some super freak athlete. I don't have crazy size. I'm not like LeBron James, but I have a crazy work ethic. I work really hard at it, and it's important to me, and he's prioritized it. And I don't want to spoil any story I may or may not be working on, but I kind of asked him as he grew up playing football and playing baseball, where did you learn basketball, and like what was that like? And he said, like, I played video games. I just watched guys shot off of video games and picked up one of the smoothest jumpers in this draft class. And I think that's really interesting. He's a guy who is really kind of a sponge. He's able to soak up so much information. And in this draft class, like there's really not a lot of players who have this specific skill set. So I'm really excited to watch Pods this week. I think this is a really good setting for him.
And look, it was a really good setting for a Santa Clara Bronco last year, and Jalen Williams, Fanta and I were talking about that, how he made himself millions of dollars last year here in Chicago. I mean, he was maybe a late first, early second kind of range. All of a sudden, he jumps up to number 12 in the draft and had a huge impact on the Thunder this year. Your Oklahoma City Thunder kind of thing.
One of the best rookies in the NBA this past season. Some would argue maybe the best rookie in the NBA this past season. And I think it's a really great example of, number one, don't overlook someone just because they're producing at the mid-major level. And number two, just because they've played in college multiple seasons, or, in the case of Podziemski, his previous situation didn't work out at Illinois. Take it in context, they had two fifth-year guys come back before he decided to commit to Illinois. That hurt a lot of his chances. He takes a flyer at Santa Clara, and I heard that Jalen Williams actually helped recruit him to Santa Clara. And, the pitch is basically like, hey, come be our new Jalen Williams. You get the keys to the car. You can drive as fast as you want, baby. Do whatever you want. Run your offense, run your show. We're going to showcase you because we think you have the talents, the ability. He did exactly that.
Kyle Boone, you have been awesome. You can read Kyle at cbssports.com with draft coverage, with college basketball coverage, all kinds of things. Kyle, thank you so much for joining Microsoft Surface NBA Draft Combine Live.
Appreciate you guys.
0.6 rebounds per game, close to 70% from the floor, and his Creighton teammate, Art Kaluma, is about to go through the pro lane. Art Kaluma, Kevin Dana, is a very versatile prospect who's in the transfer portal, so he could end up playing in college again next year. But, man, I think he's one of the guys that could gain a lot of steam this week.
And one of the reasons why he can gain a lot of steam this week, the measurables. He's 6'7" with a 6'11.5" finish, or 7. He's not the best three-point shooter. He's going to bring it on the defensive end of the floor, and he'll be a hard rim runner as well offensively. He did get it up to 32% from three this year, or 31%, I should say, on more than 3.5 attempts per game. And maybe that was hurt a little bit by shot selection, but this is a guy who certainly has the measurables, and he was really productive as a sophomore, 11.8 points.
That's a guy that was all defense in the A10 freshman of the year, and is really, really interesting as Brandin Podziemski goes through the pro lane drill here. He's one of those guys that comes from Santa Clara looking to follow in the footsteps of Jalen Williams.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him. You think about guys that they've had go to the NBA, Steve Nash, Kurt Rambis back in the day, G League guy that's been really good and just won a G League ship, Jared Brownridge, a sharpshooter for the Delaware Bluecoats. I'm still rooting for him to get a cup of coffee. But, yeah, Podziemski, he's a guy who we're looking at the late first, early second, and he could help his stock for sure this week.
Mike played for the Colts. Your mom, I know, has played a very vital role in your life. What can you say about your parents, your family, and how thankful you are when you think about your journey in their role helping you get to this point?
I mean, I give a ton of credit, to my mom, really. Honestly, just being there for me and being there for me in my most vulnerable spots, places of uncertainty. I'm a human being, so I'm just grateful that she's helped keep my head on straight throughout this process. And I give credit to my supporting cast, all of the people that have helped me gotten here, and that's really it.
Amari, I want to ask you about some of your teammates. Now, John and I were here for a league camp, so we got a good chance to see Tiger Campbell. Yep. You also got Jaime Jaquez, who's here. What was it like playing with those guys?
It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. I got to be my freshman self, just having great veteran leadership.
Jaquez in there, the UCLA product, that max vert, there it is at 43. Mojave King really impressing you.
42. I did not think it would be 42 inches for Mojave King. A functional athlete for sure, but that's really impressive.
One guy we haven't talked
Wizards. He'll be the head coach for Team Richmond. And as we take a look at that roster, LaFonso, who do you have your eye on?
Judah Mintz from Syracuse, the sophomore to be, explosive in transition, quick twitch muscles, really good in ball screen situations, struggles to shoot it from three, but he can really get downhill and he can pass the rock.
All right, Rico, other guy to go back to school if he wants. Up and under, missing is Mike Mill.
You know about tomorrow, but you go to the opposite spectrum of that. Andrew Nemhart was nursing an injury coming to the day before where they didn't.
Important to have good guards. That's important here.
Say it again, Bobby, for the people in back that might not have heard you.
Well, especially Jalen Williams. I mean, last year. You know, at
drills where he barely missed a shot and it showed off his shooting ability because you knew he could defend, and with the positional size, his ball handling, his passing, everything that he was able to bring to OKC this season.
In for Brandin Podziemski nails his first jumper. The sophomore from Santa Clara is on the board.
I like the patience coming off that ball screen right there. Is able to snake it a little bit, little sidestep, and pull up from the foul line without going too deep.
He has to catch it off of actions and do other things to be able to get his shot.
And yeah, Corey, that's a skill. With 6-7 seconds on the shot clock, you want a guy who can create his own offense. And so his ability to recognize one from the other is going to be important.
He's shooting 32% from 23-9. He's shooting NBA three. She wasn't born pretty much any of that, although she is Emmy nominated.
Guys, I turned 30 this year, so watch.
Bobby King, come on, show him something. Podziemski nails his jumper. A lot of guys talking on the court, especially on the defensive end. You can hear them saying, stay down.
And he showed the ability to knock down the deep three ball, to rebound it, to defensive rebound it out. Corey, Jalen Wilson remembered he was supposed to flash. And he did.
On in the Western Conference Finals in Game 1 last night. And, of course, Ochai Agbaji, who was the first-team All-American a season ago.
How about Brandin Podziemski out of Santa Clara knocking down the three? And you can can see Team Hines, they want to try to push the pace here in this third quarter. And an offensive foul, taking the charge. Brandin Podziemski, he had a very strong first half. 8 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, and here he is with taking the charge.
Yeah, known for his ability to be able to shoot it. Shot 44% from the three-point line, but again, good instincts right there to get his feet set before the gather. Well done.
Aces, the only WNBA team to have their own practice facility. It is gorgeous.
And it's seen online, and it was amazing to hear Candace Parker talk about the first time she's ever had a locker room. So shout out to the Aces for stepping up and, really putting their money where their mouth is and trying to grow the W and making it the elite league that it should be.
Shout out to Becky Hammond, too, because Becky is one of the most incredible coaches I've ever. Podziemski, 2 seconds on the shot clock. He's got to get it up. Just throws it at the rim. And it goes in off the window.
I've been really impressed with Podziemski today. And part of it is, he hasn't scored a ton. He's in double figures now. But his ability to be able to make plays off the dribble has been impressive. He's got 8 assists in this game.
That up.
I was fortunate. I got mine off my chest Sunday morning.
That was a drop the mic moment.
The big name and honestly have the big game, but it doesn't translate well.
Welcome to day 2 of the draft combine, folks. I've got to say, it was an action-packed day. Now, on to game 2, where Team Hines faced off against Team Richmond. It was a game dominated by Team Hines, with one player in particular standing out from the rest, Brandin Podziemski. This guy was a revelation. He did it all on the court, showcasing his defensive prowess, playmaking skills, and a deadly three-point shot. He even displayed a silky smooth floater and crashed the boards like a man possessed. Podziemski finished the game with an impressive stat line of 10 points, 8 assists, 7 rebounds, and 2 steals. Trust me, folks, this kid has got some serious game. While Podziemski shone brightly,
Jackson, who is the head coach of the Stockton Kings, the G League affiliate for the Sacramento Kings, will be coaching as well. As we take a look at the roster for Team Richmond, LaFonso, who you got your eyes on?
Yeah, Brandin Podziemski, I thought was terrific yesterday. 10 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists, and 2 steals, and that's as a guard. Shot 44% from the three-point line. And I think Jalen Wilson out of Kansas has to have a better day today. 1 of 8 from the field. You talk about a guy who's a top 5 player in the country. I'd like to see him be much more efficient on the
That's right. Coach Shrewsbury, of course, new to the job. Of course, not.
Right, because right now I'm not a basketball coach. I'm a GM. And I'm trying to figure out, one of the first things I learned was everybody can't just walk in.
Turn to Charlottesville. I know I get about 30 questions a day with people asking me, and of course, everyone wants to know how they got off.
I did it.
You did it.
Yes.
Well, that's because you're who you are. I was in the room with 2 guys who were lottery. The job of the corner shooter is to stay there.
Podziemski at the horn, gets it from half court. Brandin Podziemski, the sophomore from Santa Clara.
That is a 5 to 6 point swing to end the half of this game. You think about the turnover leads to a half court 3-point field goal made. It'll be interesting to see what happens at the end of this game and how tight of a game it is.
To get it off in time?
Oh, he absolutely
got that. I don't know that he did.
I just had deja vu. Reggie Miller, 2002, first round against the Pacers in New Jersey.
I don't know.
And that's how instant replay changed.
Yeah, they're going to wave that off.
Here's the thing. Do they even have replay here at the Combine?
That's a great point.
Oh, they do not use it at the Combine.
That's going to count. That's a bucket.
Who's been the most vocal for you, and who are some of the leaders who have emerged so far?
Oh, man, it's the whole group, right? You got a couple guys that understands where we need to be and where we need to go.
Because that kid can outrun many guards from 94 feet straight. He can flat out run.
High motor.
All-star, but lacks size, so the Kings are still kind of looking for that. presence in the middle.
Good to see the stars out, checking out the California Classic. As that three ball is good. He's Santos. Ford trying to hit a three. No. Podziemski with the hard push here. Obi Jones. There's that pace you talked about. Tough shot. Already hit 1-3. Here's Podziemski. Get it out here in Canada. And they're going to call goaltending, count the bucket.
Love the aggressiveness. The underhand scoop shot by Podziemski. Got it on the glass, and that's like a shark that sees blood. You know Kate is going to go for that every time.
1 minute to play here in the second. Anna. As Edwards. Sacramento unable. Keon Ellis. Little show and go move. Podziemski is there to take the charge. Yeah. He sacrificed his body.
Obviously, he hasn't scored much this game, Kyle, but really been in the right place at the right time. Has himself a few rebounds, a couple assists. I think 2 charges he's taken. So the numbers aren't there on the offensive end, but definitely making an imprint on this game. On the NBA level. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Great move.
Oh, sick move by Podziemski. Wisconsin Mr. Basketball in 2021. Makes it a 7-point game, 51-44. 5 years at Furman. Led them to the NCAA tournament. First since 1980.
Yeah.
As that corner three is cash money.
Slamson was actually on my team.
Oh,
so
really?
He didn't have to wear the costume, luckily, because there was 105 outside, but got a chance to play as Perry has a nice give.
Keeps it alive. 2-for-1 opportunity. Got it. Corner three. Podziemski. Rattles home a three, yeah. That's his first three.
Yeah, again, hasn't shot the ball particularly well, but definitely has his presence felt on the defensive end and just the playmaking side for this Golden State Warriors tonight.
Down to Vegas. The Las Vegas Summer League beginning on Friday. Remember, Keegan first made his name.
Sacramento organization for having him out here. There's a lot of other young guys that need to be playing in the Summer League, but they'd rather be dressed sitting. You know, Keegan Murray out here, first team all-rookie last year, and out here.
They're playing to the whistle here, though. Quijones airballs the three. Podziemski. Nice little left-hand layup. And they called a foul as well. A bucket and a foul with 1.8 to go.
I like his numbers today. I mean, slow start on the offensive end. Had an opportunity to have 13 points tonight, but 6 rebounds, 6 assists. And again, Kyle, he did the little things out there that help teams win. Not necessarily will show up in the box scores, but offensive rebounds and just his craftiness.
2021 finds Smith Jr. straight away, short on that. Podziemski with the
warm-up, was able to catch that nice low drop bounce pass and finish above the rim.
You know, he wanted to be a long jumper. He was a track and field star.
Jump in the draft, so a lot of untalented kids go undrafted.
He's Santos with the steal, 2-on-1. Podziemski runs right to the three-point line, the lefty. Wow. Couple of pump fakes.
Love it.
2 guys flying.
I love it.
And he is on the fire. Podziemski.
Yeah.
Another triple. His second.
Great patience.
Yeah.
We spoke about his patience in game 1. Just seeing and reading the floor. Nice, tough score by McGowan. But 2 shot fakes and the presence to reload and knock down that 3.
One more look. Cash on that triple. Wisconsin Mr. Basketball back in 2021. Shot 44% from 3 at Santa Clara last season. So they're high on this young guy, 19th overall pick.
I think that's obviously a requirement if you're going to play in the Golden State Warriors uniform is if you're a guard, you got to be able to shoot the ball, and he definitely can shoot the ball. With this strength, and he just said, Matt, I'm thinking a lot. And again,
Smith Jr., foul line jumper, 16-footer, in and out.
Obviously, you know, a couple turnovers, some questionable fouls. Hasn't been able to get his off.
Kobe Simmons on the floor, unable to.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's 4 extra, so I'm not mad at that.
A little show and go by Podziemski.
I like it. for a lot of these guys.
5. Here comes Podziemski. Nick Smith. Oh, Podziemski put the body on him and drew the foul with 2 seconds left.
Smart play.
Podziemski so far in this half.
Very solid first half. Looking for his offense a lot more than he did in game 1.
Oh, nice play. Oh, how about that? Out of the timeout, well drawn up. Gowans finding Bouknight. Went for the extra pass, but Podziemski knocks it out of bounds.
Yeah, his activity was impressive in that first half of this game. It's just believing in yourself.
Here he is with the hands.
Good pass.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Looking
idea.
inside for Bailey.
Davis got the steal, missed the layup. Podziemski couldn't get the follow. Out of traffic inside. Podziemski rattles home the 3. Started his collegiate career at Illinois and finished up at Santa Clara. Tell you what, Santa Clara's had him and Jalen Williams in the last couple of years, doing some good things there.
Pretty place to go to school, Mark Jones.
South Bay is beautiful, Doris. Here's Castleton out front, straightaway 3 on the way. And Podziemski up to Santos.
Man, love the lead
through the paint.
Love the lead pass. That play happens though because Podziemski makes the right read. I mean, I wonder, did he throw that ball too far out in front? But send it where you want your teammate to go. Excellent vision. Comes off the window, he gets his head up immediately, leads Santos right to the cup. That's pretty.
He really had Sabonis out of sorts a little bit at the offensive end. That action, Podziemski stopped, fired, and won. Knocks down the first 8. Follow all summer league action.
Yeah, Mark, I had a chance to speak with Brandin Podziemski yesterday, and he said he went to several Warriors games last season, given that he went to Santa Clara, and he had a chance to see the atmosphere in Chase Center. And when he was drafted, he said it just felt right. He said that Steph Curry actually reached out to him a couple hours after he was drafted, and they talked a few times over the last few weeks. And Steph told him he was just saying that he was there for him, whatever he needs, even invited him over to his house just so they could talk about the league. He says it's just a cool experience to be able to learn from such a professional on and off the court. And he also caught up with new Warrior Chris Paul right after the trade was announced draft day in the green room. And he said to just be able to see how Steph plays, which is very different from how Chris plays, and as a guard myself, just learning from Steph, Clay, and Chris, all 3 different types of players, he said in his mind. He says it's really going to benefit me greatly, and he's looking forward to the season ahead, guys.
You know, that's a great point, Cassidy. When you have the best shooter to ever do it reach out to you and welcome you and help indoctrinate you into the culture of the organization, it's confidence and welcoming, right?
The 2 stylistically completely different point guards, right? Steph Curry and Chris Paul. And you see Steph run pick and roll, but that's usually when it's game time. Nice play. Other than that, there's so much movement where Chris Paul lives in pick and roll action. So he's right. He's got a great opportunity to learn from 2 of the best, but stylistically so different.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where the Warriors are down 3 here with Brandin Podziemski. And you were hitting the boards early, 5 rebounds along with 4 points. What was your approach there in the first quarter?
Yeah, just doing whatever my team needs for me to win the game. You know, whatever it takes. I mean, we started off 14-2, and they came back, and they're up 3 now. So we got to get back to being physical. They're jumping out, getting in passing lane. So we just got to take care of the ball, make sure we get a shot up every time, and that gives our bigs an opportunity to crash the glass.
And you guys are coming into this game with already 2 games under your belt. How do you hope to build momentum here in Las Vegas?
Yeah, just win. I mean, we're trying to win 6 games here. That's been the plan ever since we met for summer league practice, and you know, we got 3 more quarters to do it.
Thanks for your time. Good luck with the rest of the game. Back to you.
Corner 3, short, partially block rife with potential. Cam Reddish. Tell us about the thought process of being able to fulfill it. Anthony Davis had a strong ending.
And Christie is working to be that.
Off the turn.
Explain what they're talking about.
And do you feel like it helped, or what was the biggest takeaway from that book?
It definitely.
One more to the corner. We got a whistle first.
This is going to be a charge on Castleton.
Yeah.
That's hard.
One more to the corner. Let's call it a pass. And Hood Shafiq ahead. Swider ran to the three-point line on the break. Podziemski with the offensive rebound.
I tell you, that young man is not afraid to mix it up on the glass. He's got a nose for the basketball. He doesn't mind a little physicality.
Talk it out. Let's go. Talk it out, Blue. We're good. I'm here. You already talked to me. Pull up. Box out. I'm up here with you. Talk it out. Hey, stay there. I got yours. Stay there. No. We're good. Come on. We're good. Let's get it stopped here. I'm 29.
Boy, if you're Steve Kerr, you got to like that kind of communication from a rookie on the defensive end of the floor, Mark Jones.
It's up there in terms of a skill set, just like dribbling, passing, scoring, and shooting, right? I mean, talking, communication, somewhat undervalued.
It's an important basketball skill. And
4 points for him. Under a minute to go in the period. Nice float game by Podziemski. He's got 9. Kicks it out to the corner. Off the screen. Little floater strong. It was 17. Perry had to work for that one. Well, Podziemski working the offensive glass gave his team another opportunity.
See what I mean about him? Cracking back, trying to participate on the window.
Found the hot guy.
Again,
another
Podziemski.
Offensive board. Daniels for 3. The free throw on the defensive 3-second violation against the Pels. Nice pocket pass by Podziemski and 1. Good basketball savvy there by the rookie Podziemski out of Santa Clara.
You're right. Just takes the ball back. Nice little execution. And as Johnson, did he take a shot to his right hip? Like he just doesn't look like he's quite 100%.
First field goal of the game. Santos tried to little. Podziemski got it. Tell you what, if Steph Curry gives you a phone call right after you get drafted and says welcome and look forward to working with you, that's going to imbue you with a lot of confidence, and that was the case with Podziemski.
Right.
That's him. And right now, the curator of Warriors culture for 4 years.
Can I tell you a number that blew me away? And it's from Matt Williams, our great researcher on the NBA project at ESPN. Nice shot right there.
Yes.
Well, now Draymond doesn't have that responsibility. He's got a Jazz gave to Paul Reed, B-Ball Paul, who is an enormous fan favorite in the city of Philadelphia.
Yes.
Nice shot there. Floor for that reason, but we believe it's going to come. Is it all confidence, Willie?
Well, hey, Willie, thanks a lot for joining us, and good luck to your son. Lovely tournament, a real talent. Thank you, Doris.
Willie, always great to see you. Thank you so much.
Willie Green, Cassidy Hubbard. Podziemski back out to Quinones. Fires the 3 and laces it.
Corner to corner.
Stop live play to assess it. It can be.
In our games, we've not had one.
Haven't seen it called, right?
Correct.
Hey, what about Santa Clara, though? I mean, Podziemski, Jalen Williams last year. That program turning out some talent. It's more than just Steve Nash. Broncos making some noise on the NBA landscape. Back after this. And that's the end of the second quarter in the first half in the books. Daniels was open.
Right.
Daniels with a take out to Hawkins. That's going to be an offensive foul. Podziemski stood in there and took the hit.
I've seen a lot of guys try to take charges tonight. Just hustle, get out to the right spot. Yet we sometimes decide these guys are 20 or busts.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
James Wiseman, because he's so...
And shooting coach told me Steph put on about 16 pounds since entering the NBA. We have a coach's challenge right now on this play. Sebron. Podziemski standing in, trying to take the charge.
After review, the call has been changed. It's going to be a successful challenge.
And I'm so much smarter, so much confident, and I can't wait to get back and play basketball.
The amount of stuff you guys dealt with was incredible last year.
Yeah, you know, obviously, you know, being
all the respect he has for you and what he learned from you. How do you see his game growing now that he's with Washington?
I know Clay hasn't played a lot of golf since his injury, but
what do you call it, Mark? Because you use terminology like... Ooh, violation.
That expired first. Payne sprays it out to Jones, a little bit strong. Santos, Podziemski.
Nice.
Everybody got a touch, and it ends with the flush.
Now, contact was there. He wanted a whistle. I don't know that I disagree with him.
Podziemski with a quick fire. He comes off the pin down. Hawkins fires. Podziemski with yet another rebound. Closing in on a triple-double. He's got 9 boards. Collins on the go screen. Podziemski got it to go. Decent stat line for the rookie tonight. 10 points, 10 assists, and 9 rebounds. It's only been 2 triple-doubles in Summer League history. Is that...
Brucey Brown?
Brucey Brown, erstwhile, the guy that wasn't going back to Denver.
I don't think I'm ever going to think about Bruce Brown without seeing visions of Coach Malone.
Brucey B took the dough, Coach. Bruce Brown and Lonzo Ball.
Welcome back to Vegas. You know, Brandin Podziemski has been filling up the stat sheet here at Summer League. Almost had a triple-double the other day against New Orleans. However, the one place he is struggling is shooting, and that's frustrating for a guy who shot 44% from 3 last season at Santa Clara. Seth Cooper, one of the coaches for Golden State here at Summer League, pulled him aside the other day and said, hey, Steph Curry shot 32% back in 2009 in Summer League. It'll come for you too. Just keep on working, young kid.
I mean, that is, to have some reassurance, that's a next level of reassurance. Not just to say, hey, he did it, but to say, no, we saw him do it, and then we saw him come right back to his normal form. That's got to be a confidence booster for a guy like Podziemski.
Well, I think Podziemski was just putting too much pressure on himself early on. That's why I told the story of, I called him a shooter. He goes, no, I'm a baller, not just a shooter. So guess what? Continue to show us you're not just a shooter. You're not shooting the ball particularly well. Nabil talked about the triple-double. That's a good swing right there. You're a basketball player. The shot it comes.
Into the game for the first time.
Oh, a deep one.
Oh, it falls! Wait for some more opportunity, but let's take another look right here. Look at this thing.
Well, look how far Derek Lively, the second so far. He said, come on, Perry, you got to prove that to me first. He said, shot clock.
0.9's a long series like that. Open three. He can't hit. Got to be thrilling for some of these guys to then be able to ask him, hey, what did Steve Nash, what did LeBron do in this moment? What did Steve Nash do in this? A technical free throw coming here for Podziemski. And maybe that can help him get a little bit of the rhythm. So they brought in Rashawn Holmes and Seth Curry. But the way Jaden Hardy plays, he's capable of doing that throughout the entire 82 games. It just unlocks what this team is capable of doing. First half, and it looks like Reggie Perry's going to come in for him quickly again. Davis lets it fly and knocks it down. So now let's go back to the first-round pick, Brandin Podziemski, who, similar to, it's almost a different sentiment in how he utilized the transfer portal to his advantage, gets himself to a better spot in Santa Clara and lights it up last year in his lone year there. what did you guys see as his ability to add to this team? Obviously a great shooter over there, but how do you feel like he fits and how can he be mentored now by some of those all-time names you've got at his same spot?
Yeah, we saw a guy, I mean, this is a guy right in our backyard at Santa Clara, and wasn't really on the radar earlier in the season. Like you said, he transferred from Illinois. Not a lot of people knew him, but we went down there and saw him quite a bit and got comfortable with him. And just really his overall game. His floor game's great. Rebounds the ball, makes the right plays, passes it. You mentioned the shooting. He hasn't shot it that well in Summer League, but we're confident that'll come and he'll make shots. But just a really good decision maker, competitor, toughness, and all things that we really value.
Well, Mike, we promised to run. 7-2 since you sat down.
Hey, I might have to stay here all game.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Well, we appreciate you for joining us. Best of luck this season, and congrats again on the new job.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Great extra pass. Podziemski outside. Quinones takes the time, and it pays off.
Good. I am not giving. Hold on. As an expert, I'm not giving us all that credit sitting over here. You know how to shoot. Or you, it's the first quarter, the last quarter. Make the darn free throws.
I would love if there was a player's jinx of a broadcaster in the other zone. Oh, Miles open.
Good look.
Rebound, short from Lawson, and Podziemski has it. He's got numbers if he hurries. The pump fake and the drive. Podziemski, kick out, open. Davis for the tie. Bottom.
Just like Brandin Podziemski will be the focus for the Warriors as he tries to find his shooting touch, which we know he has.
Yeah, we certainly do. I mean, he's a guy who shot at a high percentage at the collegiate level, and a lot of pressure on him, and a lot of people talking about the fact that he's not shooting the ball particularly well. But what I love is that he's doing so many other things. He is a terrific rebounding guard. He's an outstanding facilitator. His game management has been really good, and those are all such important things when you play with the ball in your hand a lot, as he does.
Number 19 pick for Brandin out of Santa Clara. That shooting percentage of just 19% so far here in Las Vegas. The co-player of the year in the West Coast Conference with Gonzaga's Drew Timme last year. And he led the West Coast Conference in three-point shooting. And he is looking forward to this opportunity today, Katie George.
Yeah, he is. I had a chance to talk with Jacob Rubin earlier before the game, and he said, you know, this is par for the course. And Brandon actually took to Twitter and tweeted out, my shots will start to go in. I trust my work and preparation. That was after last night's loss against Dallas. And, you know, we make so much about Summer League, but these coaches, they understand these guys are just trying to get a feel for it. And so Rubin said, you know what? He's doing everything else, as you mentioned, Stephanie. He says, I tell our guys all the time, you can't control makes or misses, but you can control your body language, how good of a teammate you are. You can't control making the right play every single time. And he said, look, he's got the work ethic. The shots are going to fall eventually. He said, if he was making every single shot, well, what would we have to tell him? He said, sometimes the struggle is good. This is going to be a little bit of adversity, a building block for him moving into his first season in the NBA.
And he will be a part of that starting lineup tonight for the Warriors. Here's Brandin looking for the three, and he got it. Let's see if that's the trigger for him.
Certainly a great sight to see that first one go down for him. Continuing to shoot it with confidence. Just like you mentioned, you have to trust your preparation. You come in, the pace of the game, the speed of the game, everything is different. Closeouts are quicker. Have a tendency at times to rush, and just finding his rhythm.
Yeah, that's a real good point, Steph, from your experience, having both played collegiately and professionally and coached at both levels, that adjustment that you have to make, and it starts here in Las Vegas.
It takes a little bit of time. You got to figure out the speed of the game. You got to figure out the cadence, where you get your shots. It's going to be different than it was a season ago for him at the collegiate level, staying patient with that process while still continuing to bring all the other qualities as a basketball player that he brings to the squad.
Oh, nice no-look, and Jackson Davis with the flush.
It's restriction today. Coach Rubin said, we just want him to get out on the court, just get him feeling, playing.
Rockets will go off the bounce. Hinton with the wraparound, taken away. 21 from downtown. And that means they're plus 24 from beyond. Larry Harris for Golden State. Santos They swing it around for Podziemski, and he's got it. Just 1 for 3 in that first half. He hit his first triple, and now he hits his first of this third quarter.
And a great extra pass by Quinones.
Do the Warriors have a run in them? Podziemski, nice drop off, and a flush for Jackson Davis.
Attacking closeouts, drawing secondary defenders, making the right play, and Trace Jackson Davis with the finish.
Season and all the success that you guys have had. What do you love about the process of trying to find, the
yourself that was a big concern, and I think that a lot of people alluded to that in the playoffs that we finally were eliminated.
Oh, that will be here, and our game will move over to ESPN2. So if you want to watch the racing. Davis to Podziemski, got it, and one.
Great movement without the basketball. Again, we talk about just the high IQ and the little things that Podziemski does. Terrific cut, tough finish.
Just a few moments ago, Katie George catching up with Brandin Podziemski, first-round pick for the Golden State Warriors.
Brandin, it's good to be with you. Obviously, there's a feel-out period for all rookies when they come out here to Las Vegas. How would you say you've played so far this week?
Yeah, I would say I played all right. Not the best, but I think I've played well, just not shot the ball well. I think, the ways I impact winning have still showed up. Obviously, we haven't won no games, which is not good, but it's been a little rough to start, but I think today we can get one.
When it comes to your shots, you tweeted, "My shots will go in. I trust my work and preparation." Why was it important for you to put out that tweet?
Yeah, just like you see so many people on social media like doubting me and saying that I'm a bust already, and it's the 5th game of Summer League. Like, I know what I put into it, so at the back end, it's going to reward me.
What has the advice been from Coach Rubin?
Yeah, just keep playing like yourself. The whole coaching staff's been like, you playing really well. It's just that your shots aren't going in. So, they're just like, continue to shoot the ones that you shoot and keep doing all the little intangible things, and don't take those little things that you do for granted, because it helps the team win.
Well, we wish you the best of luck today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brandon's going to learn to stay off Twitter. He'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, those people are not very smart.
Yeah, a lot of red. Marcel Dick on the drive, lost it, a little strong.
Offense, follow up, get to those spots.
Quinones from deep. Wow, butter. Marcel got all the way to the rim, left it short. Brown battling underneath, loose ball. As the Warriors will send 3 subs back into the ball game, including Brandin Podziemski, their first-round pick out of Santa Clara, former Wisconsin Mr. Basketball at St. John's Northwestern Military Academy. He's the same age as Patrick Baldwin Jr., who was injured much of his senior year in high school, in the same area. Jackson Davis, some defensive skill here.
Yeah, good job by Podziemski, but not fouling. Right here. And look, he's coming from Santa Clara. I'm not saying he hasn't played against high-level players. I'm not saying he hasn't played that. But it is, I think, the jump from playing at Kansas to this versus playing at Santa Clara consistently to playing at this. I think it just takes different players, different times to kind of figure it out and to find your role and to find your confidence.
Brandon Williams made a very easy, seamless adjustment to the NBA. He too went to Santa Clara.
Lots of people have different transitions because, again, you're playing against more athletic people, taller people, guys with different lengths, and so it could just take a little bit of time. Summer League and your first few games are not any indicator of how great you are going to be in the NBA.
That's going to be a traveling violation. It's a good thing they didn't have social media when you were coming into the league, right?
If you're talking about in reference to basketball,
I'm thinking about Podziemski telling Katie George in his pregame interview that on Twitter he's hearing some of the static about him being Inside, Podziemski got to the rim. First, Podziemski along with him got the layup to go, and here come Golden State. They've cut it to a 6-point margin.
The corner guy has stayed there. Then here in transition, getting an easy bucket, getting a layup. Podziemski, this is what we're talking about.
In a crowd, nice feed and layup.
Great pass right there.
Greg Sword out of Mississippi State with the.
Well, this is tough because I was born in LA, so if we're going to compare, those two,
back to the game on the front rim, rebounded by the Raptors. Podziemski with a rebound.
That would have been a much easier pass if you would have drifted down to that corner. And that's what I'm saying. If the guy gets going to the rim, you got to get to the corner and give him the spot.
4 rebounds. Noel short.
Mighty Mouse can do was impressive. We just see a D-style jersey.
Yes. With those old Barney uniforms they used to have up in
town. Oh, those are the best.
160. Quinonia has left it short.
Why? Because, again, these are reps. Play the game. Get used to some things right there. Get yourself to the free throw line. No,
Get clobbered?
No, because it's like, again, you're going to.
Right.
I always said, look, Steph Curry has been 0 for 12 before in a game.
Right.
Yeah, Steph Curry, been 0 for 12. You just have to have that mindset. Continue working as you see him get.
I'm going to throw a bailout stat at you.
Show me a bailout stat. Show me a bailout stat.
During his rookie summer league.
I didn't know that, and I'm telling you to not put stock in this. Right? I'm telling you to not put stock in this because if basketball players, if people inside of our community.
Podziemski drives it, throws it up, and got it to fall. Podziemski will go to the free throw line trying to complete the three-point play.
It's right there for him. If we want to talk about what you want to do in these situations, look, I like the fact that he's gotten to the cup. He's gotten some leg. The more you hesitate, the more you get in your head. I don't care if you miss 10 in a row. If you're putting in the work, let it fly.
Trace Jackson, acrobatic shot, missed it.
Podziemski didn't want the three. The step around and lay it up and in. That is a great decision. He shot enough threes. Just show it. See if you can get closer to the rim. He's a crafty finisher, too. And he's pretty sturdy at his size. Had that knocked away. And Uchafino, Podziemski beat him to the spot and drew the offensive foul. See, this is what Podziemski can do. The effort is all out on the defensive side. He's going to be in the right place at the right time. It is not easy to take a charge. And he doesn't reach here. No, he uses feet, gets into position outside the restricted circle, stands in there and takes it. One for the team. WNBA team, we'll ask Joe about that in the in-season tournament. He'll join us in the second quarter. Okay, and Podziemski gets that up and in. He's had a great first quarter. Like all through the summer league I was watching, even though he wasn't shooting a three-ball well, he was doing everything else to help the team win. He's going to get you penetration. Then she'll cycle it to Prince. He'll launch the three. And Podziemski and GP2, you got a couple little big men in terms of getting on the glass. You had mentioned that. Podziemski, the deflection and the steal to GP2 to lay it up and in. See, Podziemski's impacted this game in a lot of different ways so far. He's got active hands on defense. He used them there, and he's looking ahead. That's as much as possible. Sometimes you just got to face guard a guy. And Hayes missing the free throw. This is this game. And so Russell's had the hot hand, and there's Podziemski well just to catch it. They dare Podziemski to shoot the three. He got worried about his three-point shooting in Vegas in Summer League. I don't think fans are going to need to worry about it during the year. His jumper is far from broken. He shot at 44% his last season at Santa Clara. And just keep on shooting. Everybody's got to get used to that NBA 3, 23-9 Lakers. They're covering a lot of ground. Step into it with confidence. Hachimura is too far away. Let him know. They got to respect you out there. Here's a look at the rookies. And Trace Jackson Davis, like he's a great handoff guy. He's a good screen setter. He rolls well. He's got some good mobility as a big. Brings that vertical spacing, which the Warriors don't really have in other bigs. So this is the first thing we have to help Dub Nation with Brandin. Don't look at the spelling of his last name. It's pronounced Podziemski. Just pretend the D and the Z are a J. I love his name. Is going to be amazing. He's got a lot of tools. He's got mid-range game too. Šarić from deep. Got to be feeling really good about himself. That jumper, solid. JK answers with the three. Hachimura takes it in on Šarić, and Dario knows how. Instant step back. And Podziemski You're going to see him rebound for minutes played for a guard. He's already got 4 pulls tonight. See if the Warriors can get something good here. Lester Quinones first playing time. Rudy Gay's first playing time. And Brandin Podziemski. He's Jackson Davis. He's a really good pick and roll player, and he can score out of it too. A solid screen. Now he's got the advantage. A little ball fake like he's about to pass it back to Trace Jackson Davis. He's clearly been working on something during this training camp, that running hook shot. Donovan Williams, it's easy for the defense to make a mistake under out of bounds. Coach Kerr almost looks at that as an opportunity to get an easy one. Hey, the catch and shoot. These young guys. Podziemski, a little push shot. And he said he likes to rebound, got his own board. That was well done. No one stepped in front of him. Might as well go grab it. He's going to keep working on that floater, though. I think that floater is going to be an important shot for him. Just getting it up over trees. Of him having. Even in pickup, you're not really doing as much. In Paris, and Brandin Podziemski, we were bragging about you the whole game. Your first game at Chase Center, had the family in here. How did it feel?
Hey, it felt really good. I'm blessed to be in the spot I am, and I got really good players around me, so me with natural feel to the game, it just makes it super easy. And the biggest thing is we won the game, and we played way better in the second half. I think we had 12 turnovers in the first, and we ended with 19, so we cut it almost in half, which was super crucial, especially for the guys that don't get a lot of minutes like myself.
When you and that second unit got in the game, you guys really changed the game with your effort, your intensity, getting deflections, your active hands. So is that something you guys are already talking about, trying to build an identity, coming off the bench and changing games like that?
Yeah, the whole summer, GP's been in there with me, and through pickup and drills and stuff, he's always telling me to pick up full court. That's just what my role is. And, as a rookie, the sooner you understand what your role is, the more minutes you'll see on the floor. Just picking up full court no matter who it is, and just trying to, get them tired. So, when our best players come back in, it's easier for them.
What would you attribute your rebounding skill to? Great rebounder in college for a guard. You end up with 5 pulls tonight. What is it about you and rebounding?
Just growing up, when I started in 8th grade, I was a big man, and my dad would always used to give, $5 to the leading rebounder. So just a knack for that. And then, just over time you watch and you see how balls bounce off the rim from certain angles, and you just kind of learn from that. I think, I could have had at least 5, 6 more tonight that I didn't really go for, but next game when we play in LA, I'll for sure try to get 10.
Can we restart the dad giving you $5 for every rebound?
Hey,
you need that now as a pro?
I need that.
I love it. Brandin, you mentioned you and Gary Payton. There was a peskiness to the two of you. Do you see GP2 pick up 94 feet and say, all right, let me get into somebody as well?
Yeah, I got the ultimate respect for GP. Just to see his journey from, college being the main guy and then going through all his, trials and tribulations, and to look where he is now. He understands his role. He is the perfect role player for any team. And, I look up to that. And I think, everybody wants to be Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, but in reality, sometimes you can't be that, and you have to find your niche and role to get on the court and help your team win championships.
All right, now we said it correctly during the game, but Helped Up Nation, Podziemski.
Yes.
Say it.
Yes, Podziemski,
Nice. Brandin, thanks for stopping, man. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. God bless.
All right, that is Brandin Podziemski, who is the Warriors' #1 pick, who had 11 points, 5 boards, 4 assists.
He's doing that. This is the end that's going to make the difference of him playing or not in the postseason. He's got
Golden State. They led the league in assists last year, but they also was right there. They led the league in turnovers. They have to take
consistency, Doc. He hasn't been able to find it.
Well, I'll say this: LeBron.
Thompson, no hesitation, rattles in the 3.
Arm bar in the back and stand up to it.
He can do it. He's strong. He's clever, and he has great defensive instincts.
Kaminga with the 3-pointer. That is high praise for the Hall of Famer.
That's high praise.
Shot clock winding down. Did not get it off in time. Almost in for the rookie. But Podziemski, the rookie out of Santa Clara, 19th overall selection, played 2 years for Santa Clara, but just under 20 a game last year. They really like him as well. Talk about fearless. That's the word they use for him.
And then he backed it up with another great summer.
Kuminga lines up another three. His first miss of the night. Rudy Gay nearly tipped it in. And the rookie grabs the rebound, brings it back out. Jerome Robinson knocks down another. Christie lines it up. Podziemski gets the rebound in traffic. Pushing down the other way. Alley-oop, and Payton throws it down. Beautiful connection and the high-flying Gary Payton II.
If there's an anticipation play to be made, he's going to make a nice little block from behind.
In terms of all-stars, as you said, I don't think it's as bold a prediction as you tried to make it out to be.
Yeah, he's a great kid. He just has to have a healthy stretch. He got 3 T-shirts and a bang.
Lewis played just a couple of games last year with the Warriors. Oh, nice move from the rookie, Podziemski.
To accept that role.
Podziemski floats it up and in.
He can make an impact early.
Moody, nice pass. Podziemski with a beautiful pass as well. There you go. He's a hero to many.
Coach Mike Brown has been focused on. I think this team could make a really good defensive jump.
Well, that time Wiggins, Thompson, Podziemski one more to the corner, Kuminga for 3, and he laces that one. A season ago, and a lethal combo package with Fox and Sabonis. That one
tough. He understands the game. Sometimes those things don't show up in summer league.
We have more adults in the room.
Well, yeah, and that's tough. You know, coming off a championship and all the attention there was
bounding a season ago amongst leaders in double-doubles, couldn't cash with the right. Couldn't get by him. Good hands by Payton, and he causes the turnover twice on that sequence. In the paint, Podziemski on the drive. Good help by Lyles, and the rookie with a little jelly inside.
You try and cut off his left hand. He is left-handed. You cut off his left hand, but he's got the footwork, and that's what Steve was talking about. Some of the basketball IQ, some of the being in the right place. You just don't pick that up in summer league and in workout drills until you get around veterans and say, hey, can this young guy play with our group? And he's been very pleasantly surprised with his performance thus far in the preseason.
Podziemski says the veterans, like Rudy Gay in particular, have been very helpful for him. There's of uniforms, all teams, all players. Lyles left it short. That one comes off, and Looney with the rebound. Fox now 1 for 3 from deep. Kuminga on the drive, draws the hit. Kuminga!
Watch me play as a rookie. Yep. I could not shoot to save my life, but you know what I could do? I could run and get out and finish. He is one of the most athletic players in the league. If he's not getting 2 buckets...
By Kuminga, elevated but lost the ball. Loose ball. Podziemski comes up. Tonight he has gone 1 for 5 from the field. 2 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. Make it 3.
I used to do that when I like that when I was young. When I was young.
Slauson off the mark. Podziemski.
And Moses Moody, he's not hesitating. He's making quick decisions.
How about young guys looking real comfortable in Brandin Podziemski and Trayce Jackson-Davis?
Listen, I'm not surprised by this either. These are confident guys. We spent a lot of time talking to Brandin. He looks like he's ready to come out and play his role, get penetration, get rebounds. And Trayce Jackson-Davis, he knows his way around the rim. He knows how to finish, and the guys are using him well.
Tore his MCL, but pretty good quickness his 1 year at Notre Dame. Guys,
that's something to brag about.
41% on threes and 81% from the line.
And he can shoot off the move, too, off the screens.
Podziemski somehow found Magruder.
Over the Big East, and Doug McDermott really tore us apart. I mean, we played in New Year's Eve. Nice move, young.
Everything he does defensively and offense.
Set a good screen from Podziemski, and it rewards him. There's a little rookie handoff for the dunk.
Let him eat. That's the game gods right there.
Setting up Rodney Magruder for 3. And the rebound right to Podziemski. It was Trayce Jackson-Davis.
Where February, the season can get a little long, and so you want to
rebound. This is the one thing with the league now with so many threes. Ring I had on my finger, I earned that. But I also guarded guys like Kevin Durant.
Brad Beal was kind of like P-Ball.
Our assist of the game presented by State Farm. Get an agent that gets you. State Farm, here to help life go right. Now, the play of the game is presented by Chase.
Lee springs free for a three. Played at all together. Podziemski and Chris Paul, Peyton Saric and Trace Jackson Davis, but Dario hitting from three, frees it out. Podziemski thought about that three. Chris Paul launching from the wing and dropping it in. That's big. Fine here for New Orleans. He's in rhythm. Peyton missing from the corner. Podziemski kept it alive. Brandin setting up Peyton again. Valanciunas the block. Herb Jones. Need to make those threes. You're going to dare New Orleans to live outside. Trace Jackson Davis now both in different uniforms. Valanciunas missing. Podziemski with the rebound. Podziemski to the rim. His first NBA bucket for Brandin Podziemski. And we're going to talk to Brandin Podziemski. He puts on a headset. Brandin, your first NBA points, your first NBA rebound, your first NBA minutes. What was it like?
You forgot that first NBA assist too. But yeah, it was fun. You know, every time I'm out there, I just try to impact the winning in as many ways as I can, and you know, try to extend the lead so when the main guys come back in, it's easier for them.
Talk to me about the defensive mentality against a guy like Zion Williamson. What have the talks been like in the huddles, making sure you guys are ready to help early with him? Because once he gets to the rim, it's over with.
Yeah, I mean, one-on-one, he's kind of impossible to stop, and then they put guys like Hawkins and Ryan out there. So it makes it a little bit tougher, but, you know, he wants to get back to that left hand. So, you know, when he's on this right block over here, he likes to spin back baseline. And, you know, we just got to crowd him and make him see a couple more bodies and make other people beat us, because right now he has 13 points. So we got to limit that in the second half.
Hey, Brandin, thanks for stopping. Congrats on your NBA debut. Get in there for the second half.
Thank you. Let's get it up.
Yes, sir. Right, that is Brandin Podziemski, the rookie out of Santa Clara. Our Buick drive of the game, we commemorate the kid from Milwaukee and his first NBA basket, Brandin Podziemski. Right down the lane, our Buick drive of the game. I tell you, Milwaukee has been good to the Dubs. Kevon Looney and Brandin Podziemski. And both he and Trace Jackson Davis have personalities beyond their years.
They do.
They're so comfortable kind of fitting in with this group and so well liked by the vets. And just how they handle themselves, I credit their parenting and credit who they are as young men. They have fit in perfectly.
And Podziemski is unafraid. He's got counter moves too. You see the behind the back?
Well, the other thing too, 8 minutes, 4 rebounds. Like, as a guard, that guy is always around the ball. Podziemski, he was a great rebounding guard in college, and we saw it all through the preseason. You see it tonight.
That's one of the best feelings in the world. You make an NBA player fall. These are the best athletes in the world. Great feeling.
He is easy to like. He is a good kid. And dropping in the free throw. Injured right now.
Get up!
Ryan missing there.
They may double team him. Go give him an outlet. Go flash. Go to a cut. They're watching your attitude firstly, too.
You know, are you a great passer? Pocket 5. Podziemski, lefty finish.
He went Tony Parker on him.
We'll get the double-double. Kaiser Gates missing that. Kuminga 3. Rattled that out. Podziemski the offensive rebound. Chris Paul for 3. There it is. Jared Allen setting up Strus. He can shoot it too. But curling around and out. Strus, Karis LeVert, Jared Allen, and George Niang. That one knocked away.
Brandin Podziemski. They're showing their worth defensively.
What's this growing and getting taller you're speaking of? You don't know that? Kuminga.
Podziemski in the ball game on the handle. Rookie out of Santa Clara. Counted and one. JJ, we saw him in Summer League, and he's a different guy right now.
Yeah, but if you watched his tape at Santa Clara, this is what he's really good at. When he gets into the paint, he uses his footwork, he uses an assortment of shot fakes to get his defender off balance, then he can hit that little lefty floater. But he struggled in Summer League, had a solid preseason. Steve Kerr, pregame, very high on this young kid.
Caldwell Pope meets him right at midcourt. Steph looking for a call, shot clock.
The season well, and you're 7, 8, 9 games in, you don't feel like you have any equity. And I can tell you from personal experience.
Good closeout by Kuminga. Missed badly, loose ball out, and a couple of dimes. Joker with the long three.
NBA regular season game or are currently on an NBA contract. Brandin Podziemski is one of those, and he's looking good.
Under control, leaned into the defender to keep himself under control, and then the easy layup.
5, the Kings 0 of 5. Nick at 0 of 6.
Nicholas Kerr must be.
Key down the lane, drops it off. Podziemski floats it in. Spin move inside, contested well by Jackson Davis and fire. Pods probing. Looking to get off the shot. Nicely done. Nicholas Kerr said as Podziemski fires an open three and knocks it down.
Big legs.
Goods went short on the catch and shoot three.
He is sturdy.
And he is. Javen Johnson, a good three-point shooter in his own right. And the DePaul Blue Demon. Yuri Collins on. Nice shot fake, and Pods finishing through physicality. And that's a big guy he just went through in Deontay Burton.
And he is proud of himself for that finish, and I would be too. That was nice. He knew he was going to have to make a really strong finish here. Shielded his body a little bit, and the great body control, and then a couple head nods.
He's got a little vinegar in his system. I like it.
He does. Look at that. Terrific head of hair.
Good lettuce. Field in the first quarter, 11 assists on 14 made buckets. You gotta like where you're at. Brandin Podziemski getting his drone man on. C-Dubs up 12. Podziemski off the Euro step off.
A high ball screen works out perfectly.
And right into a lob for a dunk. Step through with the offhand. Oh, please. Don't do him like that, Brandon. And the rookie's doing pretty well. How about this? Brandin Podziemski. Both of these guys 7 of 8 from the field. He and Trace Jackson Davis, they've combined for 34 points, Drew.
And Jackson Davis has been all over the place defensively, patrolling the paint for the C-Dubs. He's been flying around, challenging shots. He is absolutely doing it on both ends.
Well, draft picks looking good thus far. They've gotten rave reviews from coaches and teammates to this point. They've both been in the rotation at times. Both played at Denver on Wednesday. It's Comanche open from 18. No good.
Pretty much the Trace Jackson Davis show. And deservedly so.
Another lob, that time from Podziemski. The Pod's been playing really well. Oh, this move was super nice.
That's exactly what I was just talking about a moment ago in terms of keeping the defender behind him or on his hip. And here he is drilling the three.
Looking really good.
And the "Are you not entertained?"
He's
body language.
7 of 9. This was very impressive.
Oh, yeah. The double head nod there, showing off his work in the weight room. And then this one, not a travel by the letter of the law, but yeah, you got to look at your right hand when you do that.
Davis, good ball movement. The Pods in the corner. Cha-ching! That was 8 of 10. Here's Pods. Nice bounce pass. And that's hammered home by Jackson Davis.
contact.
Lamb sizing up Jackson Davis, settled there as the shot clock. Deep three, Podziemski! Pod's in the building, feeling himself right now. 22 points. Here's for Stockton, 4%. What a pass! What a reverse! Collins to Podziemski for the 2. Fourth assist. Whew. Man, in stride. Wow. It's an open corner 3 for Slauson. It's short. Pods the rebound. Shot clock thus far. Pods kicks it out. Williams open 3. He knocks it down. We got to go to a break, but he got an L. He got popped by Comanche inadvertently. But we got to take a timeout. Over Duke. No. Trace and Brandon doing good work. Both playing 31 minutes tonight. Remains to be seen if they'll be here tomorrow, if they'll be up in San Francisco for the game against the Cavaliers at 5:30. We'll be on NBC Sports Bay Area Plus.
Our Alaska high flying, it was a great Warrior franchise moment in Santa Cruz. Nicholas Kerr, Steve's son, gets his first head coaching win. Double figures from Trace Jackson Davis, Podziemski, Guy Santos. It really was a great night all the way around. And Lester also had double figures. And for Nicholas, he gets the win. I know how proud Steve was becoming a grandfather last year.
Absolutely.
Steve down there to see his son.
Yeah, this is life in the G League. Look at Podziemski's eye. He's got the patch over it. He's got stuff on his knees.
Now, let's be honest. He lipped off to Kalena before the game. And
we weren't supposed to talk about that part
that's
of it. No, that's my guy, man.
No, we love Brandon.
Love that guy.
Oh, my God. He was with us at the team dinner in Detroit. He's just such a good dude. But how? Šarić to answer with the 3. Podziemski. The game. Have some conversation with guys. Treat people like human beings. Podziemski high off the glass and a nice lefty finish.
Well, you got a little handoff action here. Garland got held up just enough by Šarić. So now you got the step. How do you deal with Allen? Just hit it high off the glass.
Not going to have a lot of time to think about it because you got minute delay.
No, it wasn't. It was an hour.
Corey Joseph for 3, and he got it.
Warriors basketball on NBC Sports Bay Area is brought to you by Wendy's.
You always wonder what the coaches are drawing up. Well, that's Draymond Green's son playing tic-tac-toe with Podziemski.
He's a professional tic-tac-toe player. Apparently, Podziemski got him there. He bamboozled him.
Man, the Santa Clara grad. And Draymond, he's going to talk to Little Dre and work on that tic-tac-toe game.
He's a prodigy. He's a pro tic-tac-toe player. Is there a pro tic-tac-toe league?
I'll tell you, those two rookies have fit in so well, just as chemistry, who they are as people. They're talented players.
Yeah.
So the final minute of play. Podziemski.
Yeah, I can make it 3.
Podziemski on Naz Reid, and he floats it over him. 3-possession game, so you're going to have to hit threes, or you have to foul. Podziemski hits a 3. Back to Anderson. Oh, Podziemski with a steal. Moody for 3. Podziemski. Step back 3. And so we're scoreless. We'll stay 0-0 the first 2 minutes. And then look at Klay Thompson and McDaniels. What is going on with that? Wow. You've got a full-on fracas going on. Draymond came in to defend Klay. This got out of hand very quickly.
Look at Klay Thompson's jersey. It's ripped up. Now, that's more than a scuffle. Here's a look at it. So they're kind of coming together. Klay's boxing him out, puts his hand on his jersey. Jaden McDaniels puts his hand on his jersey. Now they're swinging each other around. Gobert gets in there. Draymond's got him in a headlock. There's a lot happening here.
Well, there were no punches thrown, which is good. In the NBA, it doesn't matter even if you make contact. If you swing at somebody, you're gone.
So look at him on the left side over here. Yeah, they just... Clay had his hand on him trying to like box him out, and then they were swinging each other around. I mean, Warriors, it's clear. They want to...
Gobert got nowhere near that.
Every team has an enforcer. The Warriors have Draymond.
The reason Draymond went so demonstrably is that Gobert had Clay in a headlock.
Yeah.
And Draymond's not feeling that at all.
So he's just pulling him off. We're not doing that. This ain't that. Clay and McDaniels going at it here, and then all of a sudden Gobert comes in, and Draymond's like, no.
Yeah, it's
chill out.
And then Draymond, he headlocked Gobert there, so
yeah, they're trying to get Draymond off of Gobert out. He did grab the jersey. McDaniels will say, well, he grabbed my jersey, so I grabbed him back.
Right.
Now no one's letting go, so now the officials have to adjudicate, okay, who's at fault here? Should someone have let go first? Should Clay have let go? Should McDaniels not have reacted? Because a lot of times in these scuffles, the guy that retaliates usually gets penalized.
Well,
that's what I've seen in the past, but not with the Warriors lately.
Here's the thing. Here's the
penalized Draymond, too.
Klay Thompson have both been assessed technical fouls and ejected for the game. On Rudy Gobert, Green has been ejected. Gobert will shoot 2 free throws. Minnesota will retain possession at the free throw line extended.
Okay. So Jaden McDaniel's been ejected. Klay Thompson's been ejected. Draymond has been ejected. And Draymond was called for a flagrant foul.
Listen, there was a lot that happened there. This swinging each other while they're latched onto each other's jerseys. That was a lot. And then Draymond headlocking Rudy Gobert. I mean, just the way that they've adjudicated issues with Draymond in the past, it just doesn't surprise me. Draymond usually gets the raw end of the stick there.
And because of the flagrant foul, Gobert is going to shoot 2. Now, I think they completely missed Rudy Gobert grabbing Klay Thompson.
They missed it, but I mean, Draymond's was a little more forceful. And then, like I've said before, Draymond's reputation, whether you like it or not, the officials clearly think about it. The NBA clearly thinks about it, and it comes into play when he's involved in any of this stuff.
Wiggins a good look. And Podziemski, great rebounder for a guard.
Spacing here. Get your spacing right.
Well, this 5-man group's never played together. Podziemski with a 3.
See how confident Podziemski is? Coach Kerr talked about it. He's like, he's cocky, he's brash, he knows how good he is, and we like it.
He's got 5 to lead the Warriors right now. Corey Joseph running things along with Podziemski. GP2 on the baseline.
See, you want Podziemski, someone like him in the middle, making decisions against that zone, then get it to the short corner. They're back in this zone.
Well, Chris Finch is like, I want to see if the Warriors can make a jumper. And Kevon Looney says, yes, Warrior lead at 5. Kay, tell me how Podziemski can be the middleman.
This is why you attack the middle against the zone. We got him coming in here. These two guys are going to be focused on Podziemski. He's a great decision maker. You got GP2 going back. And let it play out. As soon as he got it, he sees GP2. You saw Naz Reid, his vision. He's focused on the middle, loses sight of his area, the man he's supposed to be guarding. Warriors take advantage of that. The next possession, Timberwolves are out of the zone.
But that kind of cleverness is how small guys beat big guys there.
On big time, he can put the ball on the floor. He's got counter moves too.
Podziemski, little floater.
He's got that.
You have to do that with Gobert, right?
He's got such a good floater, and he can use that. And I'm sure coming into this game, he was mentally prepared to have to deploy that weapon of his.
There's slow-mo and Trace Jackson Davis contesting. Podziemski boxed out Gobert.
Podziemski is doing work. Get the handoff. You got slow-mo on you. You don't have to worry about him. Gobert couldn't really even contest because he didn't get close enough to Gobert.
Number 1 pick for the Warriors out of Santa Clara. Brandin Podziemski had his very early career high 8 on Sunday in 1 minute and 18 seconds. He's lively. He's got great energy. Trace Jackson Davis playing together. Payton for 3. These are the ones that have to go. Shake Milton He missed everything because Joseph bothered him on that. Warriors can go 2 for 1 quickly. Podziemski knows that, flips it up and in!
Okay. These guys are going to win this quarter decisively behind Podziemski.
Podziemski has a new career high in 1 quarter.
Look at him, he's getting the crowd involved. Look, he's been waiting for this his whole life.
Jackson Davis, good awareness. Podziemski, stay hot!
Okay.
He's got 12!
It's the Podziemski show. The man stays ready. He's got his G League scars. He's showing out.
That handoff the Warriors tried, and he fought over this time. Watch Trayce Jackson Davis. See him just kind of cheating over. He's like a runner ready to steal second base. And then Podziemski's never been scared a day in his life. He's feeling good. Should be feeling himself.
Anthony Towns working on Looney. Spun with the left hand, and they get a dozen for Brandin Podziemski in 20 minutes in the first half. And Brandin has the headset on, so you just keep adding. Your career high, 8 yesterday, 12 today. You got to be. Kalena said he doesn't get ready. Podziemski stays ready. What was it like playing once you saw the ejections?
I figured I was going to play tonight regardless with 30 being out, but saw Clay and them get ejected, and like Kalena says, you don't have to get ready if you stay ready.
Talk about your second chance points in the rebound. We were talking about it at dinner. You guys enjoy it. It's part of what you do now. You do it great. You did it at Santa Clara. You're doing it here. The second chance points have really helped you guys.
Yeah, I think that's credit to our bench. I think our bench takes pride in being the best bench in the NBA, and with 3 of our starters down and Dario starting and plays alone, energy and effort is going to win us this game.
Hey, that right eye with the cut and everything, does it make you look more handsome or just make you look tough?
Makes me look like a tough, you know what.
Thanks for stopping, Brandon. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Good work.
That is the rookie from Santa Clara, Milwaukee's finest, who is a tough you-know-what. Well, early on, so you saw some passing with our Alaska high flying and some great half-court execution.
The rookies are having an impact. You see Chris Paul give and go, but then Podziemski's not going to stay at the three-point line. Look at all these guys focused on Chris Paul. He knows what to do. They lose sight of you. Just sneak in there, get you a little easy one. They don't know what hit them. And then you got the roll here for Trayce Jackson Davis. Watch Trayce Jackson Davis roll to the basket. Oh, this is actually, where Podziemski comes off. You got Gobert. He's too far away from that, so Podziemski's not going to go all the way to him. He's going to shoot that floater up in the air. Make sure you knock that one down. This is the Trayce Jackson Davis roll to the basket. Watch him here, Frieza here. Now you got him. He's going to make Shake Milton just respect him, and he's got to come back out. So it makes it a little tougher to get all the way back out to Gary Payton II. So you got the rookies here making sure they're doing things to impact the game a lot of different ways.
Karl Anthony Towns, along with Conley, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And you've got an offensive foul to begin the second half.
Podziemski's already back to work here in perfect position, ready to help Looney. Looney bought the fake. He cleaned up the mistake. Now, usually the veterans are supposed to be cleaning up mistakes. You got rookies out here cleaning up mistakes. That is perfectly done.
Oh, moving nicely, Šarić at rush screen. Credit Minnesota. Quality defense. Podziemski to beat the buzzer. Floated it up and in!
Hey, Podziemski, show out. Why not? Poise under pressure. Got the big man on him. Spin back the other way. He's got counter moves. Woo!
Hey, Podziemski playing the game of his life, but he's acting like he expected to play this way. Made a great pass in there to Šarić. Again, the shot clock is running down. You got Karl Anthony Towns switched onto you. Go one way, spin back the other, counter move, float game. And he's got the entire repertoire on display. He read that so well.
Chris Paul ended up in the lap of the sumo wrestler Konishiki as Podziemski puts that up and in, and he'll get the free throw on top of it.
Let the young man eat. He's hungry. He came ready to feast on the Minnesota Timberwolves. The rookie is taking the veteran Mike Conley to school.
Remember, he's left-handed. He went offhand, but used the rim in case Gobert came to try to block it.
Yeah, the Warriors bench loves it. A lot of smiles over there watching this young man ball out.
He's got 17, 3 away from making Azubuike a genius. Someone's going to get 20 tonight.
Honestly, I'm not surprised it's Podziemski. He came so ready for tonight.
Conley, nice. That's behind Karl Anthony Towns, and fighting for that. The Warriors get a free one.
Of course they do. Second chance points coming up.
Sharp set his feet and hits a three. Did well to get it on the iron, and Cat with a big rebound. Podziemski steal. 2 seconds. He throws up a three. He backed it in. The second backed in three tonight for the Dubs.
There's your 20 points. Brandin Podziemski.
Can they win this game? 12 minutes left.
Face bones. This is Podziemski. Are you starting to understand why everybody likes this kid? Brandin Podziemski is a baller.
Just getting that shot off was impressive with 2 seconds left, and he looked on the other end, saw the time, spun the other way. He's left-handed,
and that is
then banked it home.
And that is massive in a close game like this.
They've had 2 banked threes. Corey Joseph banked one in, Podziemski banked one in. Steve Kerr knows right now you can't let.
They're going to make it tough.
They go to Cat, rattling that out. Podziemski the rebound. Kyle Anderson, slow-mo, missing that three, and Podziemski the rebound. The number 1 pick for the Dubs, 19th taken out of Santa Clara, Brandin Podziemski. 20-point night in 32 minutes. Preston to service with no Steph Curry, playing even more with no Klay Thompson after the ejection. Brandin Podziemski is 8 of 14, 3 of 6 on threes, 20 points, 6 boards, 4 assists.
Wow. Good work, Mike Dunleavy. This is what we were talking about earlier, Coach Kerr talking about. Well, you got your coach saying things like this about you. Yeah, you're doing something right, a lot right.
He knows he's good, and that's important.
Make a decision.
Moody didn't catch that, the pass behind him. Minnesota running. And Edwards, an offensive foul. Podziemski drew another.
How dare you?
Minnesota up 1 midway through the 4th. Coach's challenge called a charge. Podziemski in a legally guarding position. Did he slide at all?
I think this might be overturned. I think he's moving to Podziemski's right just a little bit. Yeah, you can see there.
So if overturned, that would be free throws.
Yeah, Steph is giving him some love. He's earned the love.
So this will be free throws for Edwards.
The defender does not establish a legal guarding position in the path of Edwards, therefore it is a blocking foul. The challenge is successful. Minnesota will get their timeout back. Edwards will shoot 2 free throws, and Minnesota has been awarded the ability for a second challenge.
Warriors have nothing going. Podziemski working on Conley with the left hand to back it in and draw the foul. Someone just said shoot a floater.
You have flow game. Why not use it? Podziemski's the candidate that I was thinking about. Take your time, size him up. You got the veteran Conley on you. Use your quickness. You know Gobert's going to be there. Anticipate him coming over. Just float it right over him. Float me home. Steph loves this kid.
Gobert picks up his 4th foul. Podziemski gives the Warriors the lead.
He's not satisfied with 20. First non-Curry Warrior to go over 20. Look at that.
You called it. Top of the telecast. You said it would happen.
Warriors can do that.
Towns on the lead in, rimming out, rebound, Podziemski.
That's what Gobert's presence the whole game can do for you is Podziemski draws a foul set in the back screen. Where? Just trying to set this back screen to get Andrew Wiggins going to the basket.
Saric for the lead. There's also a big opportunity. We've talked about Kuminga being in the starting lineup, but Brandin Podziemski is going to be in the rotation because he can score, he can defend, he rebounds the ball. Our Alaska high flying. Okay, give a kid an opportunity, he makes the most of it.
The man is bold, he is confident, he is cocky. You're supposed to be that way when you're on the floor playing, especially with this Warrior team. You better know exactly what you're doing. Your teammates are going to trust you that way. He's going to drive at the right time. Coach Kerr calls him just a basketball player. Don't think of him as a point guard, a two guard. He's just the guy that's going to make the right play, attack at the right time, drive and make plays at the right time, look for his own offense at the right time. He'll do whatever Coach Kerr needs him to do, whether it's start, come off the bench, and he said even not play. He's just willing to do whatever it takes, and you like his attitude.
Well, missed there. You got to get that rebound. And Shea missed twice. And right now, this is a good time to catch the Warriors. Holmgren missed everything there. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander that time did miss a three. What a rebound! Podziemski three is good!
Corey Joseph got that with one hand, got it to the right man. It's the right idea. Here's a three with the shot clock running down. Watch Corey Joseph. Everybody else is getting offensive rebounds. Let me get in on this act. He did it.
The Warriors 15. Talk about moves. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and missed it short. And couldn't quite finish. Back out to Podziemski though. Open Chris Paul corner three. He got it. Chris Paul's three balls fouled him. Looney's got another one. Podziemski three. Good!
In there, they've broken the paint multiple times. Here's your rebound again from the offensive rebounding machine, Kevon Looney, and that's basically Brandin Podziemski's patented celebration. That look right there.
Well, he has not, had a huge number of attempts, but came in at 42% on threes and is 2 of 2 tonight.
He's hit some timely ones.
Setting up Lou Dort off front iron. Clock at 2. Podziemski will get the shot off and it will get to the line. And Santa Cruz and became the 14th contract player on the Warriors.
Yeah.
Maybe that's, JTA. He's one of those guys playing with his hair on fire all the time. So Podziemski hitting a couple free throws. KC, they're going to drop to 6 and 7. Thunder has gone 5-1. I think Podziemski can officially shoot.
I think he can play. I think he's a baller.
3 of 3 on threes. He has 11 tonight. Feet. Podziemski, what a look to Guy Santos.
He's 6'7", 1 wingspan.
Yep. Well, Looney and Draymond, big wingspans. For Garmon. Guy Santos setting up Podziemski.
Oh! Faked out the whole Thunder squad.
That was the ball fake. There's a lot to his game.
I like Brandin Podziemski a lot, man.
13 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 of 4 on threes tonight.
Defense, you want to stay home, anticipate the pick and slip.
Steph Curry rails it through.
Has ever seen.
Kuminga down low. Beautiful finish. What's his strength? How does he play? And force him left. Oh wait, he's left-handed. Don't force that guy left.
But best believe.
As much as Jonathan gets fouled, 3 of 4, 3 of 4, 3 of 4. Shea missing. Look at first quarter. Isaiah Joe. He's human. Okay. It wasn't a 3. Josh Giddey. Taking his time, using his size, but unable to finish. And Podziemski trying to turn the corner. He drew all the defense to leave that guy open. And Podziemski and Isaiah Joe. Brandon nowhere to go at 2 to beat the shot clock buzzer. Podziemski! Hey, driving again. And Kuminga played him well, but Podziemski diving on the deck, and he's going to get a jump ball.
That's why the crowd loves Podziemski. They wanted maybe a foul from behind, but he was the first one on the ground.
He also doesn't like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander grabbing it from behind there. That was an interesting way to get the tie-up. Cleared the side. Henrich Williams lurking there. Podziemski open 3. Got it. All because of the attention on Kuminga.
And Podziemski was ready. He's barking at the bench.
That's off a made bucket. The Warriors running it back. Podziemski will get to the line.
That was
something that the Warriors wanted to focus on. Coach Kerr talked about that. Walking the ball up a little too much, he felt like, the past few games. And this is Kuminga directing traffic. You saw Wallace was in help position in the paint. When he got the ball, he was ready to shoot it, and this is the foul that just happened. He's got Euro steps, side steps in his game as well.
Hello, but did you ever see the band Kiss?
I know who they are.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Gene Simmons is famous for the tongue.
Very happy. Maybe I should have called them very happy monster tacos.
By the way, you mentioned it was Filipino Heritage Night. I didn't get
20 here. Curry, tough step back three. Podziemski batted it back out. Landale setting up Jabari Smith. And Podziemski, he's just a great rebounder for a guard. Green will launch a quick one himself. And then Green down to three. He will launch a three. And the Warriors come up with a stop. All right, this is the time to make the move a little bit. Reggie Bullock's a good three-point shooter, but missing there. Already tonight on threes. And still have a quarter or 3 minutes to work. And Podziemski drops in a triple. Jayshawn Tate. And Podziemski, he drew the charge, his second one.
Jayshawn Tate didn't really look to make a move. Just trying to go through Podziemski. Podziemski saying, go ahead. Come at me, bro. I'm built for this.
Tell you, Jayshawn Tate, he's going to be playing Michigan on Saturday in the Ohio State-Michigan game. He would be good at any sport.
I'm impressed with Podziemski that he didn't make a business decision. Just get out of the way.
Sengun. Podziemski nearly had it knocked away. Clay, catch and shoot three.
I don't know that I've seen it called. I think it's been called, though. It hasn't been called.
Gordon into traffic, offensive foul on Eric Gordon, his second personal.
I'm not going to, in my opinion, Eubanks needed to back down, force the help to come, and then Eric Gordon gets the opportunity to catch and shoot. Right there, he's driving right back into the individual, right there on the defensive end. This is a simple. There was two guys. There was almost two guys taking a charge right there.
Durant able to track it down and lost it. Here's Little attacking the rim and missing. Podziemski, good pass down court. In stride to Moody for the Little running the floor. Reverse layup, no. Under a minute to go. Again. Can't get the bounce. Knocked out by Podziemski. Forces a turnover. Joseph with the steal. Podziemski got the layup off the window.
Now look at this. You see here, Corey Joseph with the steal on the confusion on the offensive end. The Warriors have cut this to 10.
2 decades. I think this is the most talented team they've had as the three goes. Allen drives, gets caught in the air, turns it over. Warrior with his future Hall of Famers or key offensive rebound. Now Durant pulls the trigger, missed the three. Podziemski able to save. 116-110. Suns leading. Podziemski poked it away and Allen touched it last. Steph Curry had maybe his worst shooting game of the year as Podziemski gets the basket and a foul. Tough pass to handle, a turnover. Podziemski drives and got the layup. It's back down to 4.
Technicals given. The referees. That's awesome. What's his career high? Okay. So you see the
pickle on Durant. 2 on Chris Paul, 1 on Steve Kerr. 3-point foul with 2.4. Well, Durant is at 30 points. That's 5 consecutive 30-point games for Kevin Durant. Played 34 minutes tonight. And Podziemski, they've been talking for a while.
A little walk and talk.
Yeah. Since the contact and the flop, they've been talking.
Kevin Durant. I will say this. Kevin Durant is one. It's a great moment because Popovich is trying to still learn his best player. Greg Popovich is
Thought about the three, now will take. No. Podziemski, Las Vegas. Here's Johnson on the attack, bangs it in. No. A charge is called as Podziemski took the contact.
Are these the type of players you want to see taking charges, Richard?
Yes, I do. Rookies that are trying to fight for playing time on a championship caliber team. You best believe you better be taking charges.
Chris Paul sees Pardon. Kuminga darts inside and finishes. Golden State. Here's Podziemski.
Spurs in a zone right now.
And Kuminga.
All been good threes, and they've all been wide open. And Steph finding Podziemski, finishing inside.
But you see Podziemski, you saw Moses Moody get out first, and that took.
Draymond's been hot. Shot that long, and you see Podziemski fighting in there, and he and Joseph combine on a rebound. Podziemski catch and shoot. Bottoms a three.
That was a quick, confident release.
Trying to get Leonard.
Got Podziemski on him again.
This time Brandon fouling a little snake bite on the elbow.
He wants a challenge. He's hopping up and down and twirling the finger for the challenge signal. They're thinking about it. But
this is one where the players have to be completely honest here. And he never touched him.
Yeah, he
never touched him.
The crowd saw that one. Unreal.
The Green Lantern is lit. There is literally no contact on this play. So we'll find out the result.
Emphatically successful. No contact happened whatsoever. Podziemski, he made sure he moved his hand. He didn't touch him. And that's why Podziemski was so demonstrative once they called that foul. Go ahead and challenge that. You retain your challenge. You retain your timeout.
I'll tell you what, Tommy Adza and our camera crew had every perfect angle there, and that saved the Warriors 2 points because there's no contact whatsoever there. So, and you get a second challenge now because Steve was correct on the first coach's challenge.
So no imminent possession, so they got a jump ball now.
Paul George trying to bank that home. Corey Joseph high for that rebound. Saric and Kuminga.
Climbed Mount Tice, got on his back, got a
Mount
boot.
Tice? I like that. Saric for three. Perfectly done.
It's like a little bit of a zone the Clippers are in.
Podziemski, another three. Westbrook again on the box. Corey Joseph setting up Podziemski. Better pass Kuminga. Open three. Yes. Good. Shot clock winding down. I'm open. I've hit 2 threes. You're more open. You hit this one.
It was so close. 2 defenders jumped at Podziemski, probably because they knew the Warriors didn't have much time to shoot it.
You see the horizontal line. You don't look at the numbers. Look at that line. 6th man of the year voting. Podziemski running one-hander with the right hand. That's his offhand and able to score.
He knows exactly what to do when he gets the ball. No one's on Looney. They're just sagging off of Looney. So you know if you come up off of that screen of his handoff, you got so much space to work with. Go ahead and eat up that real estate. Curl it in there. Westbrook there just trying to bury him under the basket. Watch Podziemski come off of here. You got so much space to go ahead and curl it off of there if you want. Like, you don't have to come off of those and just stop and pull up. And get to the rim if you can.
Out rebounding the Clippers 21-12. Paul George rattling that out. And Brandin Podziemski, I guess the narrative this week is everyone telling you to shoot. Well, you shot it, and that's why they tell you 2 for 2 on threes, 10 points. You're in the rotation with Payton and CP3 and Wiggins out. Tell me about that first half a little bit, your mindset.
Yeah, just same as it always is. Produce it anywhere I can to help the team win. And they left me open 2 times, and I made them pay. Coach has been stressing for me to shoot the ball, and there you go.
What's the mentality against a defense as good as the Clippers are, and the reason you guys had success in there? Are you just thinking about working the ball around a little more, making sure you get some threatening drives in there?
Yeah, I mean, they're super good one-on-one individual defenders on the ball. So when the ball moves faster than anybody on the court, so the more we can make them move off the ball, they don't like playing. They like playing individual one-on-one defense. And I think in the first half we were doing a good job of, swing, getting open shots for everybody.
Hey, you're going to be Steve's favorite player. You got a coach's challenge win. You said, I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him.
Yeah, that was my welcome to the NBA guarding an all-star moment.
Thanks for stopping, Brandon. We appreciate it. That rookie
is going to be in this league a long time. He is fun to watch.
Keep moving the ball. Now look at Podziemski clear out, go through. Corey Joseph sees him, so swing it one time to Kuminga. He can make the second pass. You see Corey Joseph was pointing at Podziemski, knowing the Santa Clara prodigy is going to knock it down.
How about Westbrook? Good skip pass. Rotated it to George, but Podziemski with the rebound. Paul George. Russell Westbrook launching himself. And Šarić to the end. Bones Highland missing. And he can't quite freeze it out.
And your guy to attack as Šarić misses a three.
That was the pick and fade, and Podziemski was fouled. I tell you, if we get a good look at this, you watch Brandin Podziemski. How do you rebound as a guard? You just throw your body and fly in there.
He got a running start. He sprinted. Paul George is like, what?
I mean, there's effort, and then there's like max effort.
Look at Paul George. You are not supposed to be going this hard to get rebounds. Podziemski sold out.
He's like, who is this rookie that is flying around at 100 miles an hour wherever he goes? Draymond. Podziemski attacking on the baseline. Little step through and finish.
He looks like a veteran there, that Euro step.
Somewhere Manu Ginobili is smiling.
I know, right? Super long closeout. The Warriors moved to pick up a foul. Look at this beautiful pass from Steph after he drove it. So he's got the defense working. Now there's openings.
Defenders. Podziemski breaks the paint. Kuminga jumper. And rimmed it home.
Without the ball. Oh, look at
offensive foul. Podziemski. He got the beard.
Just stay in his jersey. Be a pest. The beard can't stand it. Just pick up full court. He didn't expect him to, and just went straight into his chest.
Yeah, this is not a basketball move. What's that?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Podziemski, the 19th pick out of Santa Clara.
That's why you just throw some pressure at him when they least expect it. They may get annoyed. Looked like he was a little frustrated with it there. He didn't like it.
He's got 12 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. His 25-minute Brandin is fun to watch. Ice has been big in this fourth quarter, but missed the jumper. Podziemski, his 8th rebound of the night.
By those two, the help wasn't there in time.
Podziemski knocking that out of bounds.
See, Podziemski understands we don't have GP2 tonight, so I got to get his deflections, all his havoc that he usually causes. I'm going to cause that. And Brandin Podziemski is used to doing it himself anyway. He gets healthy soon, but the reserve still came in tonight and played extremely well.
Afternoon game on Saturday, then plenty of college football. Podziemski knocks that away. Why did the Warriors win the other night? If you're down 3 of your top 8, how did you get that W? It's because your bench answered the bell in a huge way. Our BMW Ultimate Performers, I don't know that the guys off the bench could have played any better. Statistically, it was nearly a perfect game.
They were a big part of the reason the Warriors won the game, gave them a huge boost. The bench has really been consistent throughout this whole season, but when you actually really need the bench, like, you can't win a game unless they play this well. When you're missing all those guys you talked about, that's super impressive to me. It shows their strong mentality coming off the bench. You talk about guys like Šarić that have been super consistent. His pick and pop, playing inside, making great passes, great reads. Podziemski, a pest defensively. He has a rebounding mentality, which is one thing you can always rely on as far as just impacting the game without scoring in different ways. So you need them to stay that way.
Become a rebounding demon. Curry from deep, around and out. There's Podziemski keeping it alive. And it gets the Warriors an extra possession.
Podziemski has a rebounding mentality. And what I mean when I say that, he comes into games thinking about rebounding. You average 9 rebounds at Santa Clara, and you're a guard, you're his size, you're thinking about that coming into games. How many can I get? What's my opportunity to get this rebound? And Draymond knocks down another 3.
Devon Looney's first playing time with Podziemski cutting and Draymond finding him.
That's a Steph screen.
Obi Brown catch and shoot. The Warriors are yielding long 3.
Pocket passes, over the top passes like you saw there as Norman Powell misses that one.
So Harden went over the back. Who do you think was trying to rebound as a guard there?
Brandin Podziemski. He's in on the fight. Relentless. It's his MO. It's what he does.
It might be the one thing that translates best from college to pro.
If you rebound in college, you have a mentality or mindset to be a rebounder.
That's why Coach Kerr loves him. I can rely on this guy for at least one thing. The man is going to rebound, or at least try.
Westbrook attacking the bucket. Clay gave ground, didn't foul.
No foul, no blow-by.
Podziemski right back at Harden to put it in, and this is the biggest lead of the afternoon.
Podziemski's decisive. He knows how to play. He's never indecisive or just holding on to the ball, not knowing what to do with it. He's good on the open floor, too, as you saw.
He's only 20 years old.
Keep the Clippers at bay.
Brown trail 3, long and strong in here, but Harden was ready for it.
Got to attack Zubac.
Podziemski from deep, bottoms of 3. Already had 14 points, and this rookie out of Santa Clara has been something else.
Oh, he's big on football.
Terrence Mann from deep. And the long rebound to Podziemski. The Clippers to 38% shooting. Harden missing that 3. Podziemski another rebound.
He's stealing them from Draymond. Everybody knows Podziemski wants it.
Oh, Steph running the floor.
Hey, to slow his body down. Here's your one-handed pass. I can pick it up. I got skills. I'm left-handed. I'll throw it with my left.
5. This is when he doesn't give it up. Podziemski got him with an Iguodala. He just took it from him.
I'm going to holster all that right now and just get the game back under control, get some more separation. Watch him try to go no look. He let him too much. Yeah, he's got some boldness, man. He's got some fouls and he went to strip Harden.
So Kuminga, George missing the bank shot. Zubac. Tice is going to launch a 3. Rattled out. Podziemski fought for that rebound, fouled by Kawhi.
Of course, Brandin Podziemski's in there. Chow, go to the weak side.
Draymond set the screen to get Kawhi off him. Podziemski 3. Got it! What a big shot for the kid!
He's got some moxie. He shows it at every turn.
He's got double digits off the bench.
Off of him. Look at Steph. He's got trust in Podziemski. They eat dinner together, calls him his little brother, annoying little brother in the most loving way possible. And then
the Clippers, so 4 seconds to work with. Podziemski inside, and Draymond found him. What a play by Steve Kerr. Was there any Clipper between Moody and the basket? Here's this great out-of-bounds play.
Yeah, so watch Terrence Mann wanting to go with Klay Thompson.
Simons catch and shoot, off back iron, rebound Podziemski. Moody for the layup.
Got their counterattack opportunity.
There you go. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. It was all the outlet pass.
Right decision. Saw his man streaking right down the middle.
Scoot Henderson missing there. The 3. Chris Paul 3. Podziemski again, and he was fouled on the rebound. Brandin Podziemski. Yeah, just fun to watch him go after the basketball.
He takes advantage of his opportunities. No one boxed him out because everybody's, well, Saric had Jabari Walker occupied, so he just came in over the back. There was no one around him.
The 1. Shaden Sharp front iron. 1-2-2 zone here. Brandon deep 3. Wow. That one almost touched the scoreboard last week or so. Portland has come full boat effort. Can they shoot it enough in the 4th to come back against the Blazers? Again, Moody a good look for 3. Podziemski with the rebound.
Push the
nice. Push the rock over that. Scoot Henderson long and strong there. If Isaiah Joe shooting, you get nervous, but he missed that 3. Saric, the former member of the Thunder, and Podziemski diving on the deck again. Isaiah Joe is going to use a timeout.
Podziemski's effort is second to none. He's getting that floor burn in his life. If you don't get on the floor with him, he'll make you look crazy.
This many turnovers. What's the Warrior mindset offensively if you're a ball handler?
Just got to make sure every pass percentage, and you're the #1 when it comes to driving. What are we supposed to do as a defense?
Saric hitting the 3 to Moody. His 3 on the way. Rebound Kuminga again. Podziemski there.
3 opportunities to score the basket. This is what it's going to take to win this game. Sell out. Give it all you got. Tie ball game. On Holmgren, wheels around him, step around, and off iron. But Saric a warm-up 3. And Podziemski another rebound. Brandin running hook, another rebound. Podziemski's been everywhere. Playing for the last shot at 3. Brandin, a little step in, and he got it. Take the last shot, make the last shot. Poise under pressure for the rookie. Rebound, that's why the Warriors are in the game. All the rebounds. Podziemski hits a 3. Podziemski off a made layup, beat Holmgren to the rim. Jade himself to the cutting, Casey Wallace. Podziemski right there. And here comes Wiggins the other way, and just he runs over Podziemski, who draws another charge. The man makes winning plays. He's willing to give his body up for his squad. Look at him track Aaron Wiggins coming through. But he also knows to stay out of the restricted area. Like, that kid processes stuff so quickly. And you know what? That was probably a block, but they didn't have a challenge. He was kind of moving to his left a little bit, but so give it to Podziemski. It's a perfect charge. Now got the ball to Clay. Cycle it to Kuminga for 3. He got it! Yeah. Saric gets it to Podziemski to lay it up and in, but that will do it.
Number 2, Brandin Podziemski.
And Brandin Podziemski from Santa Clara will enter the fray here.
Now there are no starters on the floor for the Warriors, and Podziemski came over to talk to you tonight. He grew up in the Milwaukee area and liked watching you do Brewers games.
Love that. There's Steve Nash, also from Santa Clara. And he's here to see Podziemski, among others. But yeah, Podziemski from Greenfield, Wisconsin. He's a nice player, and Steve Kerr just raving about him. Matter of fact, Brandon's mom, Barb, lives in my neighborhood, Stam. You want to come over for a barbecue this summer?
Absolutely.
We'll get one together. I know how you feel about winter barbecues in Wisconsin, though.
He's playing the most minutes he's played in the last 8 years, but he has played great for them.
Kuminga, that's his spot. Once again, air ball that time. Podziemski, offensive rebound. Chance at the last shot. Gordon lost the handle. That is a foul. Before time expired, they'll have a quick look at this, but let's see here.
It won't matter, though. The Warriors are not in the bonus, I don't believe. I don't think they'll be shooting a free throw in any event.
Yeah, they'll take a
that will
quick
be reviewed
peek
to see if the illegal contact occurred prior to the expiration of the game clock.
It certainly did that with Gordon's foul on Podziemski. It looked like about 0.5, 0.4 seconds, if anything.
The only thing that'll matter here is that whether or not Gordon is charged with a foul, the Warriors won't be shooting in any event. I don't think.
That was the voice of Brian Fortes. The officials take a look at this one. Area that coaches normally go to, but with all those Arizona ties, Kerr did. As Podziemski with the steal, he's fouled, and he scores. He put a little English on it and a chance at a three-point play for the Santa Clara man.
Well, the Warriors bench has done this in both games against the Suns. 17 steals from the bench.
A ton of offensive rebounds tonight. Sharks running the floor and lays it in. So, turnover in transition. Look at Podziemski behind the back, but a block and a foul. State Farm Audio Assist with head coach Frank Vogel, and another offensive rebound for the Warriors. Here is Paul for three. He's got another one.
Kogi will not return with a right hip injury, so now he's going to have to ask Bradley Beal and Devin.
The Suns and Okogie already without Grayson Allen, without Kevin Durant. This right bound tonight, that's his 13th. Booker. And Podziemski with the board.
Averaging almost 16 a game.
Offensive foul on Booker. That's going to be number 4. Offensive foul for number 1. So Booker a little bit out of control in the lane.
We've seen this from Podziemski this year. He will stand in front and take the hit as he does there. He's giving them a nice lift tonight.
Continues to be out with a calf strain. Jared reported he'll be reevaluated Thursday. Podziemski with the finish from Booker. He comes up short. Podziemski. And he'll let it fly. The lefty got it. Brandin Podziemski, the 20-year-old from Santa Clara, continues to shine. That's his first 3.
But he came in shooting 44% from 3. He doesn't shoot a lot of them, but when he's open and has a lot of time, he will shoot the ball.
Podziemski, guarded by Nurkic now. Got the mismatch. What's he want to do? He gets by up. Podziemski, one-hander. Brandin Podziemski, the Wisconsin native, take it over here in the last couple of possessions.
Well, I watched Podziemski working on those shots before the game, that little one-handed scoop shot runner. So that's something that's part of his game.
Šarić kicks it. The lefty Podziemski with an answer 3. Sets up Klay Thompson. Thompson now 1 of 8 from three-point land. Ready to enter this one. Goodwin just backs down Podziemski. Missed it. Podziemski comes away with it. He drives. Finds Moody. Down it goes. Moses Moody makes it a 1-point game. Clock never reset. Booker's got to go. Top 3. No good. Podziemski with the rebound. Curry. Podziemski. Curry, the only starter on the floor. Podziemski with the reverse. That's a strong hand, the left hand. Podziemski drives. Podziemski got it. It's a 3-point game. Podziemski, his first career double-double. 16 points and 10 rebounds. Cut it to 3. Gordon for 3. That's off. Podziemski with a rebound in regulation. Now the Warriors a chance to tie. Podziemski makes it a 1-point game. Great free throw shooter.
I mean, this is what we've seen down the stretch. Just drive the ball to the rim and lay it in. I mean, it's really looked like a warm-up drill.
So Beal hits them both. And that'll take us to the finish line here. Podziemski is going to go all the way in. 20 points tonight for Podziemski, but the Suns prevail.
Benizzi's a good dude. College basketball player became an official. Podziemski created that steal and that turnover. Our BMW Ultimate Performer, Brandin Podziemski, for the 19th pick in the draft, is impressing us game by game. A 20-10-5 game. The last rookie to do that was some Stephen Curry guy. Those are audacious numbers for a first-year player.
That's big time. He can impact the game positively without scoring. And that is huge. To be able to come in and do that as a rookie. He's a great rebounder. Who's the leading rebounder for the Warriors the last 7 games? Podziemski. And he's actually 4th in the league in charges drawn. Like, the guy is everywhere, working on defense, making things happen.
Podziemski on Kobe Brown, little running hook with a lefty. Hey, Google George Mikan. Okay, it's the guard version.
He's been working on that running hook. This isn't to get by your guy.
Westbrook. Oh, man, Podziemski blocked that with his face. How about, in hockey, and the Kings play here, but a face save? That's what goalies try to do. Podziemski just took one off the body and the noggin right there.
Well, it happens a lot in hockey, and Podziemski's as tough as hockey players.
That's true. He has more wraps and bandages on him.
Exactly.
For a first-year player.
I think he embraces it. Like, he's looking for more just to go with that whole look. Battle scars.
Shot clock at 5. Podziemski gets tights on a switch. Spins in the lane to lay it up and in.
He's got some moves. He's shifty.
In hand. That behind the back pass, a little too much for James Harden.
More opportunity for him. He's taking advantage of his opportunity.
Klay Thompson is putting on a show right now. There's a long way to go in this game if the Clippers would cool off. Kawhi missing there. Up Steph for 3. Oh.
Podziemski the rebound. Big drive of the game. We are coming to enjoy Brandin Podziemski's forays into the lane. The spin move and the lefty leaner finger roll. This was sweet. They had a running George Mikan hook earlier. Brandin Podziemski, our Buick drive of the game. Now, remember in the first half we said try to play Warrior. Different starting lineup. You're going to play without Draymond for a little while. Moody has been really looking for his offense here. A lot of work to get to within 6. Chris Paul pulled it short. Podziemski flies in for the rebound. Wiggins 3. Podziemski again. Wiggins.
Clutch games. Warriors have been in so many. James Harden leaves one short.
Moody did Podziemski in and around Powell to put it up and out. Podziemski his own rebound. Shot clock at 3. Harden creates space. Podziemski knocked it away. Harden still got the shot up. This is where Kawhi's there to turn Steph off, and he shot a 3 anyway. Podziemski had it blocked by Harden. That 3. He's going to run over Podziemski, who draws another charge.
One of the best in the league. 4th in the league. Charges drawn per game. This man, this is why he can move his feet, and he trusts his feet. He's not reaching in there, so Kawhi can pick up a foul, a cheap one, and just crash into my chest. I can take it.
See, they been a two. Yeah, if you been with me, I bet that you lose. Yeah, the beast in the room, and he was soon. Yeah, and when I win, they gon' lose it. Yeah, cause I'm in the war, yeah, I'm in the war. Yeah, you see in my eyes, see, I'm in the room. I cannot die, see, I'm in the run. Yeah, we coming. The greatest alive, put that on my mind.
Nation, are you ready? Warrior fans, it's go time. Let's get hyped and make some noise. Get up on your feet and greet your Golden State Warriors. Playing his 13th year out of Washington State University, number 11, Klay Thompson. In his 3rd season from the Democratic Republic of Congo, number 00, Jonathan Kuminga. In his 9th year from UCLA, number 5, Kevon Looney. Playing his 1st season from Santa Clara University, number 2, Brandin Podziemski. And now in his 15th NBA season out of Davidson, number 30, Stephen Curry. The Warriors head coach is Steve Kerr.
Podziemski an open 3. Bang. He got it. My homage to my man Mike Breen right there. Spring trade. But Cam Johnson came along and do the fish loop.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'll test how fast you can tie your shoe.
Right? It's the tie your shoe layup. Tie your shoe in the backcourt. And as they relax, I'll cut to the hoop. No one's expecting it. And the Warriors down 1.
At Kansas, with national champion.
Oh, Podziemski, the show and go, and he will get to the line.
Did he give a little ball fake there, too?
He did. He did. Leapers like to leap. Show him the ball and go on by.
It looked like he gave him a ball fake. Like, there's one right there, but then the ball fake here. Boom. And just keep that corner defender at bay. He's got some skill driving to the basket. He's pretty bold. We've talked about that.
The funny thing is, people were trying to talk to me, your first NBA start, your first NBA start. And Podziemski was sort of like, yeah, and what's your point?
And I expect this. This is what I do.
Off back iron on the free throw.
I'm built for this. He's another guy with great energy. Speaking of guys like Gary Payton II, you love talking to.
Brandin, 1 of 2 from the line. Royce O'Neal didn't want the 3. Tough runner and a collision and an offensive foul.
Okay.
And guess who's at the bottom?
Yeah,
Podziemski again.
He draws the charges. 4th in the league in charges drawn per game. But
he gets it per minute, and
he's even better.
I mean, he's one of the he's leading the league.
He's even better. But watch him peel off of his guy, Mikal Bridges, and just the awareness to know, okay, I don't need to stay with Bridges here. My help is needed.
Well, because he's also looked at the shot clock and realized there's not 14 to shoot.
Exactly.
It was winding down. Top 5 guys ever.
Who isn't, though?
The steal by Podziemski. The step around, and Clay trailing the play to lay it up and in.
I lost the love of it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it wasn't fun to me no more.
Brandin Podziemski's having a lot of fun. This rookie, it's been interesting. Nice ad for the Ducks.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I'm saying. When you that rookie or whatever, and then your coach have that confidence in you, you can go out there and make plays like that.
And Brandin Podziemski puts the headset on. You've drawn 2 charges in that first half. We know about the rebounding. I don't know about putting a headset on you, but other than that, tell us about the mindset in drawing these charges in the half court.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of how I grew up, putting your body on the line for the team to win, and obviously not the best vertical athlete, so a way to get around that deficiency is to put your body out there and take charges.
You're always a pretty good finisher at Santa Clara, but how much do you work on what's happening when you're driving, the ball fakes, the finishing, the spinning it off the glass, the high off the glass, all your shots in there?
Yeah, I have Steph Curry on my team, and he works on a lot of that, and obviously we're not going to go up there and dunk it, so in the practice gym we have some on the backboards, have little numbers that are little dots on the backboards, and I work on that, try to hit off different points on the backboard, and it's just something that's going to be useful throughout my career.
All right, next off day, we'll work on putting the headset on you.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right. Brandin Podziemski, great first half as he had 9 points, drew 2 charges, made 2 threes, and the Warriors have a 16-point lead.
We'll get into that floater. Now this is a split action. You've been calling for the split action, Fitz. Here it is. Look at Spencer Dinwiddie. He's going to stay focused on Steph. 2 defenders are going to follow Steph over here. Then you get the cut right down the middle. Podziemski, that was his easiest finish of the game, but just cross pass with Steph. That always usually turns out good for you. Next.
Keep an eye on that. They may have to replay that in Secaucus. Bridges had it deflected. Hurry down the lane. High off glass. Podziemski, the offensive rebound and finish.
He just has a nose for the ball. He can figure out where it's coming off the rim. He's got high rebounding IQ. And you know they're going to break the paint. Oh, he's got his own Pods Muse. Look at this. That's a good picture of him too there. And he's filling up the stat sheet. This is what he does. He's used to this.
Now, Brandin played a great first half, but that's somebody keeping a lot of numbers.
He's going to keep you busy if you want to keep all the numbers. You got to love Brandin Podziemski. He's got a lot of moxie.
4. Podziemski will flip it up and in. It's a big basket and a big time. Podziemski trail 3.
Hey, it's the Podziemski show.
I mean, he's 41% on threes for the year.
Yeah, he shot it great at Santa Clara. That's no surprise.
Brandin Podziemski, 5 much-needed points with Steph sitting. Crowd, you can feel it at Chase Center. Seen so many leads go away as Wiggins steadies the back door. Podziemski. Sharp didn't want that three. Brandin will launch it and drop it in.
That was perfect movement.
Thomas has led the way with 35. Off back iron there. Brandin with the rebound. Straight games. Bridges missing there. Ricochet to Podziemski's handling. Bridges trying to get downhill. Looney bothered him. Podziemski read that pass perfectly.
Of course, it would be Podziemski. Jumper.
Thomas lost the handle. Podziemski knocked it away. This year, the most in the NBA.
Yeah, they're double teaming Steph hard. Everybody else has to stay aggressive and ready.
Clay three. Work on Kuminga. Mikal Bridges to the rim. Kuminga forced the miss. Podziemski getting it to Curry. Steph to lay it in.
Steph loves this action. Get back to winning.
In the stretch. Back-to-back in Portland. It's a lot easier going there with a W. Podziemski will tell you. They're going to talk about it at the Gatehouse. Warrior post-game live is coming up right now.
The whole time.
Well, they play defense in the image of Chauncey Billups. He's demanding a lot from them. As play time. Ayton had already hit one mid-range. Missing there. There's Podziemski on the glass. It's the opponent arena for Clay. Shooting percentage here in his birthplace in Portland. It's off the ball. Malcolm Brogdon setting up Scoot Henderson. And he will float it in and run over Podziemski, who draws another charge. Take the basket away.
The Warriors are the best team in the league drawing charges. And one of the biggest reasons is Brandin Podziemski. Look at him just slide over to the left. He knew where Henderson was going.
And then they said, we're going to take you off the air. As Podziemski had that goaltended. Thibault in transition. And Podziemski got shoved.
Oh, Podziemski's in there fighting to get rebounds. What else is new? He's always in the fight. That's what Coach Kerr said about him. He's always in the right place at the right time. He sees the game so well. He's got a nose for the ball, high IQ rebounding.
And Jabari Walker, 3 fouls in 6 minutes. Back on Brogdon, Saric setting up Podziemski to lay it up and in. That's nice. That's where Dario's skill set kind of shows at times.
Starts on the defensive end. You get a stop. You're able to get out and run. You have numbers. Oh, Podziemski's in the right place at the right time again.
That big guys like LeBron that are great passers.
Dario's got all the skills. The shooting, vision.
And Podziemski, little runner.
With a pick and roll. If you switch a leg like they just did right there, he's going to make you pay.
Podziemski, another rebound.
Letting the game come to you. High percentage shots.
Andrew Wiggins. Leg, so the Warriors will take that. Klay Thompson, his three is perfect. So Klay again, another three. Thibault corner three. Podziemski fighting for that rebound. What a rebound.
So good.
That kid is something.
He boxed out Jabari Walker, kept him at bay.
2 trips. They're trying to get him on the box there. It's Podziemski cutting. Podziemski finishing.
Podziemski, he's going to keep moving. They're looking for Wiggins in the post. In case they don't have anything, he's thinking, I'm going to cut, make myself available.
Podziemski diving on the deck. What a steal! It's a 2-on-1 from the field.
He has to be in contention for that Clutch Player of the Year award.
Klay Thompson putting it up and in. Clay's got 20. Scoot Henderson for 3. And the Warriors still 3 seconds. Shaedon Sharp to put it up and out. And it's an offensive foul anyway. Podziemski saves the day. With 6/10 left. Portland, there are no challenges. Ed Malloy calls the charge.
Wow. Big time Brandin Podziemski.
6/10 left. You get the ball inbounded and you win the game. Unreal. 6/10 remaining, but Brandin Podziemski has saved the day. Curry missed a free throw. Shaedon Sharp is flying in, and he just ran over him. Ed Malloy, that's the correct call. That was a charge.
And that's audacious to step in there. If it's a blocking foul, it's 2 free throws. They get a chance to tie the game. That's going to win this game now.
then they wouldn't be able to attempt a shot legally. So either way, you should have this.
How many huge winning plays did the Warriors make?
This young kid, Brandin Podziemski, is starting for Golden State. As you take a look at the Boston Celtics, and there is Podziemski, who is from Santa Clara. He was the 19th overall pick. He has infused this starting group and the entire team, Reggie, with a lot of excitement and bravado. It's hard to believe a team that is as accomplished as this Warrior team looking for a spark, and he has kind of provided it.
Yeah, it's one of those no-fear rookies that we've been seeing lately in the NBA, Candace, and they just love his demeanor because he's not afraid of the moment.
Well, big charge the other night, stepped up, took it, top in the NBA and charges drawn. So all the young players out there, it's not just offense, it's defense as well.
The three until the rest of his career, right? I think he's so upset.
Has won 5 consecutive games. Long shot, Tatum, no. Podziemski the rebound. It is now Moody. Podziemski, clock is at 7 to fire. Brown defends, the reverse is in. The hair, the shoes, the body, the whole thing. He is some kind of added piece to this Golden State team. Kerr loves him. He's on Brown right now. Fair. Podziemski, 3.
Talked about him not being afraid of the moment. Talk about a guy just walking into a 3. These are welcome points for the Warriors.
On the wing, long shot. Pritchard triple. Podziemski's got the ball. Celtics haven't had many close games. That's all Golden State has played, close games. Podziemski looking for Kuminga. Got the miss. Nice hesitation in the feed. Jonathan Kuminga.
And Podziemski just seems to constantly make the correct play. Deflection on one end. Calm, cool, and collected on this end, and gets the dunk for the Warriors. Right here, Podziemski doing a good job throwing the lob. Kuminga being active, patient. Kuminga gets rewarded. I mean, that's all started by Podziemski getting the deflection and the Warriors getting the steal. Gonna beat the Celtics. You can't do either of those.
Tatum can't get the good roll.
Curry to Thompson. He tried to lob it inside, missed time. The game in the paint. They are going to look to attack. They are going to look to establish, and they've been able to get what they want so far in the half court. Curry off the Looney screen, knocks it down. Opportunities for those 45 cuts, and they do such a good job of making those time. Step back, Jordan Poole. That's off the mark. Good year, spent some time down in the G League. Podziemski from downtown, over Poole. Podziemski on the roll, and another lob inside. And there are multiple ways you can get him the ball, multiple places on the floor, but he's got Kevon Looney on the other end of the floor. Oh, Podziemski took that one right away from Avdija. And those are the plays that he makes, the hustle plays. Keeps the possession alive. Clutch time in the final 5 minutes. And his open teammates. 7-3 of the... Podziemski. Saric, 15-footer, got it. MVP. Muscala out of the timeout. No needing these young players to step in, be inserted into starting lineups, give this team some juice, and they've always an injury and a return to play. He cannot be in the facility for games. In fact, they talked about what a presence he is, what a void it is when he's out. Thompson, assist Podziemski. Again, just terrific ball movement, passing up good shots for great shots. Klay Thompson able to catch in rhythm. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Jordan, pushing away the defender, Podziemski. Podziemski gets his body into him, takes the contact, sells it. Night in and night out. Putting together back-to-back days, back-to-back games.
Klay Thompson, Kevon Looney, and Jonathan Kuminga for the Dubs. The Blazers were not happy about that loss. Well, Curry's going to make a three since the concussion. 4 games back for Jeremy Grant. Klay Thompson bottoms a three. Ayton had 23 the other night against Washington. Klay with the backdoor cut.
Get easy on yourself.
Grant missing that three. Podziemski
Healthy again with Jeremy Grant in there.
Shot clock at 1. Podziemski to beat the buzzer, and he got rid of it in time. How tight have these meetings been? Warriors won the first one here by 4 and then needed a defensive stop at the very end with Podziemski drawing the charge on Shaedon Sharpe. A near disaster.
My favorite part is Chris Paul. Watch him.
Yeah.
Chris Paul. Perfect call.
Chris Paul mimicking Ed Malloy. I have a charge. We're headed the other way.
That was one of the most difficult charges I've seen drawn perfectly. You're running back full speed. You're in a full sprint. You got Shaedon Sharpe coming at you, and you have to stop your momentum and just stand there and let him run you over. That is so well done.
10 straight games with 5 or more rebounds. That's from a guard. The rebound. There's Ball, an open triple. And Podziemski with the rebound. So Duop, Reith, and Jabari Walker for Portland. Chris Paul knocked it away. Podziemski got on the deck. Kuminga the offensive rebound.
Warriors had 6 offensive rebounds and just not capitalizing as much until now. I love it. Just break the paint, especially after an offensive rebound. Look at this long closeout. Scoot Henderson had no chance, and Podziemski knew it. That's awareness.
Jeremy Grant missing there. Long ricochet rebound. Bible corner 3. And the rebound to Podziemski. And I spoke too soon. Knocked away. Podziemski with a show and go. Flip it up and in the lead. Needed on the back end of a back-to-back. 8 different Warriors have scored. You're not relying on only Steph. You've come from 11 down. A look at tonight's Leading the Way, presented by UCSF Health. What more can you say about the rookies? We just did kind of a fun art. If you do per 36 minutes played, this is where they rank out of all the people in the rookie class.
This is really notable because Coach Kerr is not one of those coaches that just looks to play rookies. Like, he's not one of those guys that wakes up and goes, I feel like playing rookies tonight. You got to earn it. Yep. You got to really earn it with your play, your effort. And he saw the work they did in the G League. He was impressed there, and now they're doing it on the big stage.
And you got to give it up for Mike Dunleavy and Kent Lacob and Kirk Lacob and all the Warrior scouts.
True.
Reggie
Amazing.
Rankin, the whole group is at the 19th pick and the 57th pick. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
That's value right there. Shot clock at 3. And Podziemski.
He's usually better than that, but this is a clean block, Fitz. I know you don't like the blocks like this, but
can they get Steph unlocked a little bit or start hitting some threes? Moody, little mid-range. Pretty confident. Ayton got a pretty nice mid-range. Kuminga was back to post up. Simons was fronting him. Podziemski, they had Ayton all the way lifted, and he went right to the rim.
Basket pretty quick.
Brandon's 8 leading the Warriors. Not get what they wanted out of that. Steph, right to the iron.
Double cross.
They talk about his three-point shooting, and they should, but the ball handling. Podziemski with a beautiful drive, and then, let me work on my handle, and end up right in your living room. Brandin Podziemski is going to put a headset on. And Brandon's got 8 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds. You feel like messing around, getting a triple-double tonight?
Yeah, why not? Sounds nice. Sounds nice, but just trying to get the W heading to Christmas on a 5-game win streak.
Have you been talking to guys about taking charges? It used to be just your thing. Now everybody's kind of getting in on the act with these charges.
Yeah, we talk about it all the time. It's demoralizing for the other team. You get a turnover, a foul, and it kind of just shuts down their energy, and it gives them a second thought when they come in the lane that they know someone's going to be over there to take a charge.
Now you got the brace on. Is the back all right? I mean, that looked pretty ugly against Boston. You came back pretty quickly.
Yeah, it feels good. I'm young, so I got that's my advantage. But yeah, it feels good. Just keeping it loose, keeping it warm, and we'll be good to go in the second half.
Hey, we're going to let you go with this. Are you okay with the B-Pods thing that is coming around, or would you prefer to be called anything else?
I don't care. I really don't. I just try to defend the best perimeter guy, and JK takes the best wing. And through these 4 games, it's been working, so we're going to continue to do that.
All right, thanks for stopping, Brandon. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
That is Brandin Podziemski. We do not call him B-Pods.
No.
But the streets are talking.
Okay.
You got to be careful. Played last night while Portland rested, so who's got the energy in the second half? And Steph Curry laying it in and drawing the foul a perfect way to begin the third quarter, and Mr. Podziemski has the goggles on already.
That was a violent, ferocious attack. I just said you could go back door, didn't I?
I don't listen to much of what you say. You know that.
That's messed up. Well, Steph Curry does. No, he doesn't need to listen to me. I think he's got it under control.
Aiton on Looney. Come on.
Steph with his own version of a tornado.
Podziemski, he had Kamara just going out of bounds. There are no force outs anymore, and it was not a foul, so Brandin Podziemski forcing the turnover. McKellenna getting used to being at Chase Center. We will with a 7-game homestand after the Christmas Day game. Chase Jackson-Davis, rookie to rookie on the run-out.
Chris Paul is scrappy. Watch this. 2-hand bounce pass from over the head. That's threading the needle. You couldn't have placed that any better. Matisse Thybulle was bearing down on Trace Jackson's pass with Klay Thompson. His defender stay with Klay.
Thybulle, he normally shoots threes from brilliant basketball. Podziemski, open 3.
Now they're clicking.
I'm telling you. 11 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists for Brandin. This team is deep right now. The biggest lead of the night. The rookies are leading him. The Hall of Famers are playing well. And that's when the Dubs are at their best.
Right time now.
Jeremy Grant missing there. 57% from the field. Podziemski, he took another charge.
He got him again.
Jeremy Grant ran him over.
The leader of the charge brigade. He got his body in position. He's so good at this. It's not easy to do either, because NBA players are so elusive now. Usually they'll sidestep you and try to figure out a way to make it tough for you to take that charge. He tracks it perfectly.
I'll tell you what, Milwaukee has some very tough customers that come out of there. And Podziemski right to the lane. Sharge picked up the dribble. Brandin gonna reward him on the little give and go. Podziemski attacking again. The step forward.
He's doing everything right now. He's shaking his head too. They can't guard me down here.
Most twos the Warriors have had all season, 37 and 60 points in the paint. Podziemski, there's rebound number 10.
Farm. Get it.
500 with their 5 straight wings. Kuminga can't finish. Podziemski keeps it alive. Thompson connects.
Future, regardless of who comes back.
Saw those numbers of late for Podziemski. NBA All-Star vote. Steve Kerr, as Katie talked about in the open, could not have had more glowing things to say about Brandin Podziemski. Talked about the gritty ways he plays, just how he knows personnel already. He's always in the right spot. Can shoot. His in-between game is good. Podziemski wiggles free. Can't float it in. Gets it back and sets up Kuminga. Kuminga into the paint, able to finish. Golden State, or for Golden State. Here's Podziemski, sidestepping 3 is good. Impactful start to the season off the bench for Golden State on a veterans minimum deal as Podziemski steals the pocket pass.
The Denver Nuggets.
Podziemski knocks in a three. Brandin Podziemski, 2 of 2 from downtown.
And he's so good. Katie and I did his summer league game. Really struggled through summer league. There were people even questioning. But once you got him with the veterans, once you got him with the group, then you could start to see his basketball IQ. And I think he's shooting it way better early on than I think a lot of people expected.
He had a great tweet as well that I know struck all of us last night, guys, where Brandin Podziemski tweeted out, 2 years ago at this time, I had 17 DMPs. That was in college at Illinois. Only played garbage time. 1 year ago, I wasn't on anyone's draft board. 5 months ago, all I heard was that I was a bust. Started the year out of the rotation, and now I'm starting for the best franchise in the NBA. If I can do it, you can too.
Well, and that's the mentality, and that's why, like JJ said, it's so impressive to see a young player with that mentality. But when you have guys, and we know who Steph is, we know who Clay is, when you have these veterans, if you have the ability to absorb that from them, that can give you a boost very, very early on, and he's maximizing that.
Jamal Murray linked up with him a few years ago as Caldwell Pope dashing down the floor. He gives it up.
Thanks, Ryan. Brandon, every time Denver was able to go on a run, you guys responded. What did you think of your all's ability to regain your footing each time?
Yeah, it's about not fouling. Honestly, running Porter off the line, he's out most of their buckets so far, and kind of make Jokic beat us at the basket.
As Steph Curry continues to find his shot in the second half, what can you guys do to complement him?
Yeah, it's on us. I mean, early in the game, I think we were almost looking for him to a default, and a lot of us were open. And that's some of our turnovers came. But I think as the half went in, we kind of settled in and finding him, finding Clay, as well as us scoring as well.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
All right, Brandon, Katie, thank you very much.
Open, how the gift giving as Steph Curry gets a open look, and he was on the verge of making his first All-Star game before the injury.
Yep. Much more of a rhythm for both teams. Here's Curry, his three is good.
You don't want him to play complete one-on-one, but your responsibility is your man.
Jackson Davis picked up his 4th foul on that. Podziemski lobs it up to Jackson Davis.
They're shooting in the low 30s as a rookie.
Here's Podziemski. He got it with a hand in his face, rattling it in. On the crossover, the flip up, too strong. Podziemski the board. Šarić, great position. Couldn't dump it in. Podziemski the offensive rebound. Murray off the mark. Shovels, Thompson. Again, short. Podziemski snares it away and lays it in.
Give my God, put this kid on the all-rookie team right now. Look, I understand there's, we got the Wembanyama. I understand we got the Chet Holmgrens, but make sure that we're talking about this young fella as an all-rookie.
13 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists for Podziemski.
One of the best in college last year at Gonzaga. And then Podziemski here, just taking it away from a pretty strong guy in Eric Gordon.
Well, just wasn't aware. And that's, again, Manu Ginobili had that ultimate little tap back and steal. And so it's just like crafty players like that. And look, Steve Kerr played with Manu, won a championship, actually beat my Nets team my second year in the NBA Finals. And so, but that's what Manu was. He was all around everything all the time.
Career high 5 steals now. Pope, Caldwell Pope, back iron no, Podziemski another rebound.
And rollout, I'd say the Heat and Warriors are very pleased with the 18th pick, Jaime Jaquez. The Heat love him. The Warriors liked him in the draft. And Brandin Podziemski, the Heat loved him, and the Warriors are super happy to get him at 19 right after Jaquez went at 18. So the teams are served in the draft. The Heat, the beginning of the homestand. Monte and the guys will set it up for you. Coming up next.
Where
Clay. Another three, that one halfway down and out. Podziemski keeping it alive. There were 3 members of the Heat, and he took it away.
He was not a good three-point shooter, so you don't usually become a great three-point shooter.
Podziemski knocks one down. Podziemski just served it up to Looney. Can he finish inside? He can. Can he take him off the dribble? Podziemski an open three. Got it! After the Dubs were down 9, they're more than back in it. And this rookie is just fun to watch.
In the second quarter, you're not mad at that. But win ugly, sometimes you got to do it. Warriors got a lot of work left.
That's why Steve Kerr, it's just frustrating. It's fouls and turnovers. Otherwise, the Warriors are brilliant. Like that. With Kuminga and the two-handed hammer.
But he saw him the whole time. He's got 11. Made sure he got it up high.
Steph Curry's got the ball and cut. Wiggins, I'm this open. He'll just turn it.
Driver by pass. Here's a pretty good drive. I want to count how many defenders focus on Clay here. Freezer here. 1, 2, 3. He sees Podziemski. They got to react to that drive. Clay's dangerous in there. He can be a playmaker. Any one of these guys can be playmakers when they're driving in there.
Kuminga high for the rebound. Kuminga, Looney, Podziemski with Steph and Clay. And Brandin right to the rim. R.J. Hampton in year 4, 24. Podziemski rejected the screen. Gets all the way to the rim and lays it up and in.
There you go. He spun that one in.
Wiggins attacking, and Wiggins right to the rim, and he can do a lot of finding the man of the evening. Ball came, missing there. Podziemski got hung up in the air. Wiggins is the escape valve. Andrew flipping it up and in.
I was about to say, throw it up to him.
Podziemski on the shot blocker and flipped it up and in over Powell. Seconds of the quarter. Doncic missing that three, so the Warriors, they are built on shots and skill from deep. Exum again. There's another stop. Podziemski running it right back. Putting it up and in. To that. Welcome back, Gary. With that elite defense running the floor. Did well to catch it and put it in. Luka gets that switch on Trace Jackson-Davis. This is the three. Podziemski with the rebound.
The GP2 sequence.
Josh Green. Flat there. Podziemski another rebound. Brandon's already got 5 pulls off the bench. A rebounding guard or small forward. Curry three. Luka. Derrick Jones. And look what happens if you get the ball out of Doncic. Josh Green attacking. Touch pass back to Doncic for three. See when they got it out of his hands. Besides him. Podziemski steps into a three. Got it! Doncic that patented left wing step back. Missed the three. Podziemski good rebound. And the dribble handoff back to Dario. Podziemski catch and shoot three. Those are the ones you got to rail. Podziemski on Doncic. Step back again. Brandin hits back-to-back threes. He's got 13 to go with his 7 rebounds. Lively. Derrick Jones. Exum finally.
Trace Jackson-Davis stepped out and contested perfectly.
Saric three.
That foul. Chris Paul's gotten some cheap ones in his day.
Podziemski knocking that out of bounds. Steph is back at 9. Podziemski dropping to Trace Jackson-Davis to lay it in.
Lies on these opportunities at the rim.
Finally miss a corner three.
Podziemski gets in the game.
Brandin Podziemski in, and Gary Payton was right behind him. Chris Paul, Klay Thompson will sit.
And with the bench coming in, it's all about them bringing energy, kind of change things up, bring their intensity defensively, see if they can execute offensively now, too, with Steph in here still.
Now, where do you think you get a Podziemski shirt like that? That's Podziemski family attire. Steph Curry, you got the
time, being patient.
Wagner for three, and Trace Jackson-Davis. That is how. Steph in the corner, through 2 defenders, found Podziemski. What a find! Passing. Gary Harris off back iron, long rebound Podziemski.
We'd love to see one going for him, but we saw this against the Dallas Mavericks.
Podziemski just drew a charge.
Warriors are back this game. They're sprinting back and they're ready to defend.
Yeah. So Steve Kerr's like, we're going to work on running back after made baskets, and Brandin did that perfectly.
Having Podziemski in the game helps. He's going to get outside that restricted circle, get set.
Podziemski curls around Trace, wanted to return the pass to him. Credit the Magic defense. Step crossover and rimmed it home. Our Toyota poll question: which rookie has made the bigger impact And there's no wrong answer there.
No.
If you want to go Trace Jackson Davis, who just got inserted in the starting lineup, you want to go Brandin Podziemski, we love both those kids, and they both have had a nice impact, particularly for the 19th and the 57th pick in the draft.
They fit in so well. High basketball IQs, different positions. Coach Kerr has talked about Podziemski. He's just a basketball player.
Half of them? That's crazy. Steph! Podziemski, open three. That's big.
Podziemski at time.
And Caro three. And defensive rebound into the third. Podziemski hit 1-3, show and go. And flipping it up and in.
He saw the guy who...
And a hamstring strain and won't come back. Podziemski, he's got 9. Let's update the Toyota poll question. Which rookie has made the bigger impact? We said there's no wrong answer there. Trace and Brandin have been fantastic. And Bonte will have the final results of the Toyota poll question on Warrior Postgame Live.
Pods has come off the bench and had an impact on this game.
Franz Wagner back to his brother, but Podziemski knocked it away. Inside 5 minutes, protecting a 2-point lead. Curry splits the defense. Steph to the lane in. No. It's getting a little wild now.
What is going on?
And Podziemski just saved the day. And you know, when you see Curtis and Lee, they've been awfully good tonight.
Steph having a run to go. Podziemski gets a steal.
Oh, man. Oh, Brandon's okay.
Christian Brown. A little helter-skelter here in the last few possessions. Only one this year. That was late November. Durability's impressive. The finger roll from the lefty, Brandin Podziemski.
Well, those two rookies, you have got to give the Warriors front office a lot of credit coming up with those two guys in the draft. Trace Jackson Davis with the 57th pick. Neither one like high lottery picks, and you've got great production out of them.
Yeah, Podziemski went 19th from Santa Clara by way of Illinois, by way of Greenfield, Wisconsin. He's a cheeser, coach.
I want to know who Santa Clara's got this year, because from Jalen Williams to Podziemski, you get down in that 19-20, yes. You're picking lower. You better see who Herb Sendek has as his best player at Santa Clara.
Yeah, Herb Sendek's done a great job there at Santa Clara, develop players. And Santa Clara and Gonzaga have been great. San Francisco is excellent this year in the West Coast Conference. A team to watch right here in the hometown as Watson gets a shooter's bounce.
Play off the pass, 3rd and 4th in the league in assist percentage, and the ball movement is great.
And one here.
No,
offensive foul, beg your pardon.
Which Podziemski does a great job taking, and Podziemski starts this possession. Great drive to Šarić, and then out to Thompson for the 3, and then he takes the charge here. And we talked about, all right, who's the next great?
70% of the baskets made have been assisted. Good sound fist, and he'll stump for his players all day long. But you know he liked.
I don't feel like this, like I'm watching Indiana or Milwaukee. Don't guard.
Coming off the bench recently. Podziemski from the other corner. Oh, a rainmaker. Santa Clara, stand up. Podziemski with a couple of threes, and it's a 7-point Warriors lead. And another timeout. No, I beg your pardon. It'll be Warriors ball.
That's another turnover, and this is the second 3 tonight from Podziemski that was assisted on by his rookie teammate, Trace Jackson Davis. Excellent pass.
Year-old. Finds Šarić. And another 3 is down. Chris Paul now kicks it. Podziemski. And he's got another one. Brandin Podziemski hits his 3rd 3 of the quarter.
Warriors fans know the name. After a great month of December, Brandin Podziemski is lighting it up here in this third quarter. He's got 9 points, 3 threes in the third, 11 total for the 20-year-old.
They're just living down there in the corner, knocking down threes, but it comes off excellent passing and ball movement.
Jokic now on the attack. Runs into Podziemski. And what do we got? That's a charge. Yep, you're right. Podziemski draws his second charge of the game.
Podziemski has just been a great find in the draft by Mike Dunleavy and that Warrior front office.
Brandin Podziemski making a name for himself. He averaged 11 points in 13 games in December. Has 11 tonight. 9 of those coming in the third quarter on three-quarter threes. Warriors highest quarter of any quarter this year. Curry got it.
Well, they are just taking the Nuggets apart.
Podziemski with a steal. Podziemski lays it in. A flurry. What a second half for Brandin Podziemski.
He's been incredible at both ends of the floor.
Doubleheader on ESPN tomorrow. Knicks, Sixers, Grizzlies, Lakers. Monday on NBA TV. Suns in LA taking on the Clippers. How about Podziemski and Stephen Curry? Podziemski has hitched his wagon to Stephen Curry, 15 years apart in age.
They're shooting 61%, 48% from three.
Right now, 1 for 12 are the Warriors and the Pistons from 3. That will be an offensive foul. And what do you think is at the bottom of the pile?
Podziemski got him again.
God, what is the rookie record for charges drawn?
First of all, he sprints back. I talked about transition defense. With all these athletes, you got to sprint back, and he sprinted back so well. He was just sitting there waiting for what seemed like a few seconds, way outside the restricted circle, and Thompson just couldn't avoid him. 16 that is wild. 16 drawn.
Podziemski, the show and go, and then he will draw the foul. Those are the plays where people say the Manu Ginobili resemblance is there. They're left-handed. They have the Euro step. This is a lot of what Manu used to do in his Hall of Fame career.
There's no indecision in his game. You love the ball fake, but it starts with the awareness, knowing, okay, it's time to drive now. Thompson.
Our wing stop bring in the flavor. Brandin Podziemski, the month of December, he is filling it up in every rookie rank.
He's got a lot of moxie, and his feel for the game is so evident. The way he is on offense, knows when to drive, knows when to move it, and understands how to cut and move without the ball. He's got it all, and he's a really good shooter. We said at Santa Clara coming in, he shot it well there, and the rebounding has been on display since he got in the league. Three ball isn't there yet.
Wiseman catching, and James just quick. Don't give James the ball a lot, but that was the right play. And then Chris Paul fight for that rebound and knocked it away from Wiseman. And Chris Paul going to sashay right to the rim.
There's some discontinued dribbles they're letting go here.
Wiggins, what an offensive rebound. He was knocked to the ground. Podziemski hits the triple. You're glad that wasn't a foul on the rebound.
What?
Podziemski, little floater. And Podziemski's got 6.
How they don't shoot it well, they knock down a 3.
The rest of the team's 4 of 26. Podziemski, he likes third quarters.
He does.
He was 3 for 3 on threes last night.
He really helped the Warriors get that huge lead against the Nuggets.
Dario. Wiggins left wing three. That was needed. Saric on the pick and fade. Podziemski with a rebound. Setting up the Clay three. Got it! Your out of bounds plays have been very good all year. How about a Corey Joseph open three and rim it home? Setting up Bogdanovich for the lead. And Podziemski with a rebound. Brandin, ball fake, and putting it up and in.
Yeah, go before the defense is set. That's a good option. Little ball fake at the end. Good pivot move. It's well done.
From chapter 3 from the book of Barnett, leapers like to leap. Show them the ball and then hit the bucket. Switch. Gonna drive the big man, set up Steph in the corner, bottoms a three.
Big when he sees he's got an opportunity to get one.
Moses Moody missing that three. Moody getting first quarter quality looks.
No.
Quickly, hey, they're human. Toronto finally missed. Podziemski back on Schroeder and Brandin. That's KYP. Dennis Schroeder's not going to stop you there. So Brandin never slowed down. For the Raptors. The Dubs down a dozen. That rookie is fun to watch.
Players, so it's, you know, I'm just thrilled to be a fan.
Dario Saric going to launch that three.
So proud of that group because they came to work every day.
These early post-ups, Kuminga played Siakam very well. Scotty Barnes missing that three. That was perfect. Podziemski hits his first three. Back out to Scotty Barnes. We talked about his improved three-point shooting, but he missed that. Saric and Podziemski.
Podziemski wanted that one.
Podziemski's got 8 rebounds.
He's fighting his own teammates for it.
Podziemski getting stubborn. Shot clock at 2. Kuminga 3. And that's the bailout.
Clay's been playing some great defense lately, actually.
Kuminga full speed to put it up and in. Klay Thompson 3. Got it! Okay.
As we count you down to tip-off, let's check in with head coach Steve Kerr from his pregame press conference.
I'm very comfortable with him playing the point. And, you know, I think generally with this team, I like to have a couple of ball handlers out there at the same time. And with Chris out, Brandin will be one of those ball handlers. You know, Corey will also play. But it's nice to have two of those guys at the same time. But if Brandin has to play on his own at the point, I'm comfortable with that.
Brandon Ingram lines that one up. The flex better three-point shooting teams in the league. Klay Thompson running the floor.
And a beautiful more, right? And that's just something you've never seen them do. And it's usually
Hawkins, the rookie, kicks it out. That three misses. Podziemski comes in flying for the rebound.
Big three telling me how much him, B.I. and Zion are communicating on and off the court.
10. Podziemski can't get it to fall. Fight for the rebound. Podziemski in a crowd comes out of the pack. I think that'll be on the game tape that Steve Kerr will show the team. Golden State is that this is the final game of
it's a beautiful thing to watch.
You know, this is not the first time in my so Golden State now will hit the road. Sometimes maybe that can help.
Williams in. And Kobe White that time. Steph good.
Saric came over and changed it.
Dario. Open three. Those are the ones you have to rail.
Time and transition.
That one knocked away. Podziemski getting on the deck. Steph comes up with it. 15 rebounds. Come on.
At this point in his career.
Kuminga had been 3.
May have to double team him every now and then just to get him out of rhythm.
Now Podziemski off a made bucket, speed dribbled into the front court.
Look at him telling his teammates, this is how we got to play. Get down the court quick, sprint it up, throw it ahead. Get down there before the defense is set. I love
that energy?
Well, a lot of it is actions speak louder than words. He's like, you know what? It's a 1-on-5. But he's the fastest guy there. It's like, they don't have a set defense. I'm going to run into somebody, float one in, and get the foul.
He's telling his guys, run with me. I love that mentality from Podziemski. You think about him in college. He played 32 games in college.
Same effort level. Patrick Williams, long and strong. The way. Podziemski running with Patrick Williams. Podziemski to lay it up and in.
Corey Joseph.
Podziemski's got to make something out of nothing. Wiggins, he knew where the buzzer was and floated it home. Curry, 3 in transition, and Podziemski the rebound.
The Megabucks starting lineup. How about Greenville, Wisconsin? Brandin Podziemski getting the start in the place of Steph Curry tonight. Steph sitting this one out because of rest considerations. You got Andrew Wiggins starting for his second straight time. Kevon Looney, also Milwaukee's finest, and Klay Thompson. And Saric also gets the start.
Down the lane.
Off the left.
And 3-pointers made before it's all said and done.
Has something to
before
say
it's all
about
said and done.
We'll see Chris Middleton on that graphic before we'll see Giannis. Podziemski answers with a 3 of his own.
Well, Podziemski struggled a bit with his 3-point shot last night, but he's been around 40% all season, so you got to respect it. Good hard screens.
Podziemski, a good hard take. And he's starting off on this start here for Steph Curry with 5 points in 6 minutes. Giannis, a hesitation and a spin. Ripped it right out of his hands. Here comes Bobby on the push. And an offensive foul call.
It's a good job, Brandin Podziemski, hustling back out of Greenville, Wisconsin. Now, he says his favorite players are Tyler Hero, who's from,
of course,
the same part of the city. There's his mom right there. But also Devin Booker, all good. And then Pat Connaughton made the list.
I saw that on our research notes. But why do you say it with that tenor?
No, that's good to see.
Dr. King, throughout the arena, you'll see us celebrating Dr. King in the community, up in the upper concourse.
Ways are they getting involved?
Yeah, players have actively talked about the impact Dr. King has.
Famous quotes. 11 games being played on Monday with the schedule, though, as Podziemski gets the dunk. The Bucks will play Saturday, Sunday, and not Monday, but doing wonderful things to honor Dr. King. But Podziemski having a happy homecoming here so far. Family, friends, mom in the house, liking that play. The Warriors have cut the lead to 2, 35-33. We go inside the play, brought to you by Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin.
Which reminds me of something that former assistant coach Darvin Ham, now coach of the Lakers, always talks about in terms of seeing things away from the ball. Double team right here. And watch, all eyes are on the basketball, but Darvin used to say, real eyes always see. So Chris Middleton has got to see Brandin Podziemski getting a running start from the break line and get in his path, put a body on him, trip him, and do something to not allow an uncontested dunk. But realize, always see.
Podziemski gets a pump fake and blew right past Pat Connaughton.
Well, you know what? When I gained respect for him, when I saw that he was co-player of the year in the West Coast Conference with Drew Timme, Gonzaga. Gonzaga owns that conference. Drew owned that conference.
But don't tell Santa Clara that.
That kind of just innate toughness with them.
Out with these two. Dame Lillard inside the paint, little shoulder shake, puts it up. Dame step back.
And Brandin Podziemski, he comes to Milwaukee, he has to do everything. He has to play point guard, he has to do the interview. Tell us about the first half and just the compete level of you guys.
Yeah, it's going to take to win the game. Obviously, we're down, damn near half our team. So everybody just got to step up a notch. These guys won a championship in 21. A bunch of great players out on the floor, but if we compete, we're gonna stick around and hang around to the end.
You guys got 36 points in the paint. Was that you guys recognizing, okay, maybe they got some holes inside we can attack, or is that just a combination of that and just the mentality to attack?
Yeah, in the ball screen, they like to play 2-on-2 and funnel everything to Lopez down there. So, off the ball, cuts are open, different things like that. But, Lopez is sitting in the paint in a deep drop, so just playing out of that, and then when he's off the floor and they're blitzing the ball screens, just getting off it early and playing 4-on-3. It's allowed us to get easy buckets.
Did you buy all those tickets for the family, or did vets kick in and help you out?
Nah, my pockets are hurting, man.
Thanks for stopping, Brandon. We appreciate it. His pockets are hurting, but the Warriors are hurting Milwaukee.
In the place of Steph Curry here tonight, his 10th career start, and he reigns a deep one. A turn to Wisconsin for Kevon Looney and this guy, Brandin Podziemski, who's getting the start in the place of Steph Curry here tonight. A Greenfield, Wisconsin native, and stepping back against Dame Lillard on this play.
Yeah, a little side step, look at that push off with the left to create some separation. The green light from Greenfield. Knocks it down, and Dame loving it.
Even Steph likes it, and Melanie Ricks, I'm sure there's some family and friends who like watching that from the stands tonight.
Yeah, Lisa, 300 of them to be exact. No, I'm not even kidding. That's the number that Brandon gave me when I asked him how many family and friends he has in the audience tonight. He said, listen, I've got about 300 people that are so excited to be here and watch me experience this. I mean, truly, it's been the best experience of my life. And when I asked him, what do your family and friends say to you about this whole NBA situation? And he said, they're so proud of me. I'm the first basketball player in my family. I was here when Fiserv Forum first opened, and now getting to play here, it's a dream come true. And then he also did say to me, I was a Bucks fan growing up, but obviously now I wear the blue and gold very proudly. Back to you, Lisa.
Absolutely great stuff there, Melanie. I actually thought you were exaggerating when you said 300 people were here to watch him here tonight. Golden State's actually not hopping on a charter tonight, so for these Wisconsin guys, they can hang out with some of their family and friends after this one is done. From that spot for Bees in the spin and turnaround, second chance opportunity. Tip it away. Get the feeling like this building is kind of waiting for the tide to turn here for the Bucks. Podziemski with a shot clock winding down. My, oh my. That cheer you hear is from the 300 friends and family.
Well, he spent a lot of time in that bedroom growing up. It started to pay dividends for him. That's a nice job. Second sidestep maneuver. First against Dame, that time against Giannis.
Looking to find his way. Dame for three.
Firing out at Dame on a delayed contest. Early, gets the block.
Podziemski, high off the glass on the left side. He's flirting with probably a career-high night.
Well, he is doing a great job. Sidestep threes, but that time the floater over Brook. He's got some quickness. He's crafty. Lefties are always a little bit more difficult to defend on the perimeter.
Summary, Brandin Podziemski back playing in Wisconsin, starting in the place of Steph Curry, putting up 17 points, 8 rebounds, maybe a double-double. One of those 30-foot attempts, Podziemski left all alone. Slam dunk here at Fiserv Forum.
That's a nice job, Podziemski. Just read the play as it was developing. The offensive rebound, knew where the outlet was going. He got there first.
I'm appreciating that. 107 to 102. Podziemski with 19 points. And
almost too late.
Speaking of dribbles, Malik dribbles right into that. Podziemski comes down with
a lot of good storylines here, including some young guns. Brandin Podziemski, of course, from Wisconsin, having a heck of a first start here as a pro in Milwaukee for the first time.
Thompson.
You see his numbers for the game, Marcus, but that's his first miss from anywhere. Bucks fans know not to underestimate his closing capabilities. Podziemski continues to produce a 20-point game for him, 21 and 2 off of tying his career high.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He gave a little bit of a shot fake on his first step that threw Brook his timing off just enough.
He plays here tonight. Podziemski off balance, and he has tied his career high at 23.
I like Brandin Podziemski. He's in a great situation, learning from Steph Curry, learning from Klay Thompson. He's still just a young basketball player, still kind of discovering who he is on this level. It's all about getting open.
The Bucks. The final few seconds, Kuminga finishes off on the alley-oop.
What a pass. Early offense here for Golden State. Kuminga! Defense. Joseph gives it up for Green. They get Podziemski involved. And a lethal floater from Brandin Podziemski.
I love that pickup by them. Just a guy who does a lot of things really well and just plays the game at his own pace. Very crafty.
Transferred from Illinois to Santa Clara, and then the career just took off. A moment with your dad.
No question. And he just talked in awe of the experience, the symposium, visiting.
Ronnie, assertive. And too assertive, an offensive foul.
Yeah, listen, he stood in there. Everybody gets a little $100 for a charge. He should get $200 for taking that charge.
Well, Podziemski standing in there. Roddy coming down, 255, sacrificing his body there, and
that's it.
That's what he's listed.
He's listed at 255. Podziemski backing in on the smaller guard. Couldn't get it to go. Excellent rebound. Give it up. Wiggins lays it in. But on the side. Podziemski in. Podziemski creative.
That looked like another Santa Clara point guard we know. Very nasty.
A little nasty.
Ooh, nasty.
Going to give you, and that's a little bit of everything.
Look at that, a little finger roll off the glass. Showing his bag of tricks.
Shot clock winding down. Sharge, backdoor, Podziemski. Nicely done for the Warriors. Jackson denied. Jackson Davis. Kick. Jumper doesn't go for Jackson. Rebound controlled. Podziemski, the largest lead of the night. Thompson, side rim on a 3-ball.
Oh, what a play.
Hustle play by Podziemski to knock it off of Gilliard. Out of bounds. They'll have 13 seconds to work with.
What a heads-up play.
Yeah, Steve Nash couldn't do that.
No. I don't know if Steve had that luscious, curly set of hair either.
Kennard one-on-one. Podziemski steps in. Gilliard goes down. Podziemski trying to get to it, and it's going to be a foul on Podziemski.
Well, I don't know about that. I thought Podziemski laid out to try to dive for the loose ball. I didn't think a foul occurred. Great anticipation right here, and he just yeah, maybe you could argue that he impeded, kind of slid in his way and caused Gilliard to trip. Who knows?
5 on the timer. Podziemski trying to make it happen. Give it up. Kuminga, shot clock winding down. Kuminga connect.
Flew out to make that a tougher shot. They're trying to make the Hawks as they both played this year. Matthews, you don't want to leave him at 49% about that during the year. You got to be careful with these passes, man. You're getting fortunate here. Podziemski, what a reverse layup. See when this Kuminga stayed down, made that a real tough shot. And Forrest, the free throws. Jalen Johnson missing that 3. And Podziemski floating it in. Warriors' biggest lead of the night. Podziemski, the George Mikan, the flying lefty hook. Attacking the paint, breaking the paint with passion. Just coming off the handoff. Okongwu can't get to that hook shot. That's why he goes to it. You're down a ball handler, so it's true. A bit more understandable. They're playing pretty fast. Right now, Podziemski's floaters are rolling. He's got the floaters, the hook shots. He's got 8 off the bench. Brandin had been under the weather. It was questionable whether he would play tonight. And he's saddled up. Kid is as tough as they make him. As tough as a lefty, shooting out with the left going right. He's the godfather there. Wiggins setting up Podziemski. Nice delivery. At the gym when he does that, and he's finishing it well. And got that Podziemski hook shot. We've seen it a bunch. He got it to go, but he can finish a lot of different ways. Got the floaters, runners, whatever you want to call them, finishing on the other side of the rim. So everybody's in the paint having a good time tonight. ISO for Kuminga. He's still perfect. 6 sits. They need that other score. DeJounte Murray missing that 3. Podziemski.
Yo, do you know who holds the record for the most points in a 3-point competition? Sabrina? I think I gotta bring her out and be like, we gotta settle this once and for all.
I know, that's what they said. I was talking to my agent about it because my agent is her agent. They said in Indy, y'all probably gonna do something.
I think I gotta challenge her. Hell yeah. It'd be lit. Come on.
Oh, the man can bring some joy. Our State Farm Audio assist, Stephen Curry having some fun with rookie Brandin Podziemski. Podziemski, the playmaker, he drives it, and the lefty scores with a strong hand.
I like this kid, this young man, athletic, unafraid, and definitely confident.
They talk about how smart he is, and the smartest thing he's done is hitch his wagon to Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry has taken Podziemski under his wing. Clock to 6, Podziemski. Dribble drive, and a little English. I think Kuminga got a late clock here. Barnes got to go, and it's stripped. Green got a hand on it. Podziemski will let it fly, and that one's good. He throws the rainmakers up there, does the left-handed Podziemski. Went to Illinois, transferred to Santa Clara. West Coast Conference Player of the Year with Drew Timme last year, having a great rookie year.
His team is experiencing that pressure this year.
Thompson misses the 3, Podziemski at all. Edwards for 3. There's Kuminga, right to Podziemski for the rebound. Assist percentage. Corey Joseph on a feed from Podziemski. That's
them both ends, so Mike.
Reeves lost it. Podziemski gets it on the beautiful quick outlet to Reeves. Reeves barrels right into Podziemski. The rookie is 4th in the NBA in charges drawn, and he gets Reeves to barrel into him for an offensive foul.
Well, this is one of the strengths of the Warriors defense. And folks, there have not been many, but charges drawn is one of them. Podziemski not shy about throwing his body around the floor. You love the energy he plays with.
Podziemski, shot clock at 3. Nice footwork, scoop shot, count it, and one. Boy, perfectly timed as the shot clock was winding down. Beautiful move from the rookie. The veterans like that, the chance for a three-point play.
He's got to go, and he has to make this incredibly creative, savvy play. But he's got to do that, Mike, because Vando would not let Klay Thompson, who was their first option, catch it. So then you make the rookie go to work. And excellent footwork, so crafty. Love his game.
He was a terrific pickup last year as Podziemski knocks down the free throw.
To be great.
Coach, appreciate it.
All right, Lisa, Podziemski puts it in. Thompson gets in the paint. Kind of just heaves it up there. Podziemski keeps it alive. Extraordinary.
It's just ridiculous. If you watch the game with Podziemski gets a nice look at 3.
Wiggins left open. He'll try it. Podziemski to rebound. Kuminga with a three-pointer. That's good. Leans in, falling away. In and out. Podziemski saves it. State.
Well, watch the screen by Podziemski once he gives the basketball up. Prevents the challenge. And then watch Kuminga's reaction. It's classic. He comes up the floor.
I didn't mean to take it. On Green. Kuminga breaks out, goes up and throws it down.
A young man who's coming into his own in the NBA. A world of talent. It's been a lot of stops and starts, but you got to stick with it. Sprint the floor, young fella. Show him what you got. Too good, Jonathan. And if you got to keep it alive.
Thompson a 3. Back of the rim. And a foul's going to go on D'Angelo Russell. That's going to be his 4th. So back in. Podziemski whips a pass. Corey Joseph, three-pointer is good. Joseph with Hachimura. Pass inside, stolen by Podziemski. Stolen back by Reeves. Reeves tries a 3. The case here tonight. At a season-high 141 points. Thompson, a long 3. Get off a shot. Podziemski at the buzzer. Oh, he got it. The floater goes down. And Golden State goes up by 8.
So Podziemski's energy, it's been consistent. He knows where to be and when. He's going to look up at the clock, recognize, okay, I got plenty of time. Nice soft floater. His fingerprints all over this quarter.
That's one active rookie.
Reading his teammate coming down the floor. Klay Thompson was struggling mightily. He's big, as was that shot by the rookie. Feel old?
No, I think there's a few aches and pains at night.
Curry comes free. Curry, wide open three. Bang! Bang! Curry from downtown.
Draymond Green, a little bit of contact, but not enough for a whistle. Vanderbilt's sitting there looking for a foul call. Once Vando hits the floor, why nobody switches out for the Lakers? Vando's going to hit the deck. Anthony Davis doesn't react. He's just standing there. He just stands there like, you got to go get that. At least make an attempt to challenge the Draymond Green. I don't think enough to make a foul call there. And again, you see the slow reaction. Everybody standing there, and Steph, the greatest shooter in history, gets a great look.
Well, Vanderbilt clearly felt
back to Embiid. He will miss the three. And Podziemski, always a good rebounder for a guard. Kuminga attacking, took it. Podziemski, that's beautiful. There you go. He went right around Embiid to set up Trace Jackson Davis. Running it back. Steph in the corner, fading into the bench and hits the three. Now Brandon driving to lay it up and in. You know what, Craig? Dario thought about the runner. Podziemski an open three. Now that time I thought he would make it because he didn't have time to think about it. The other ones he was wide open, he was sizing up. That was just a reaction shot. Daniel House an open three. And Podziemski coming back for the rebound. You know, they named the Rising Star participants for All-Star Weekend. And so for Brandin Podziemski, when you're drafted, 19th, you're thinking, okay, maybe I'm not going to get a look necessarily, but he has played so well that he has been selected to the Rising Stars.
He is a rising star. He's got so much moxie.
What I like is, and I credit the league for this, defense, rebounding, drawing charges, scoring. Sometimes it's, hey, what's the guy scoring per game? And that's important, but there's so much more to the sport of basketball.
And he passes the eye test. You watch him play, you go, okay, this guy has great feel for the game. He seems to know exactly when to drive, when to pass it, how the Warriors want to play. This system, it's not everybody that just comes in here and fits in right away. Kuminga with that kind of bounce, he's capable of doing that. Now watch Kuminga, he's going to get through here, get your defender out of there. Look where Embiid is. Look how far he has to go to get there and help. And everybody understands this. Podziemski at the right time drove by Tobias Harris there. So that's perfectly attacking Embiid, understanding where he is on the floor.
Of threes, but he's yet to make one in the second half. Oh, Podziemski, the spin move, the field goal, the foul.
Podziemski made Beverly jump around. Podziemski should do that to him right now.
I thought when you said jump around, you're going to say jump up, and get down.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you
to do that.
I was waiting for you to do that.
All right.
But this is such a great movement, but the footwork.
Team up from there. Steps back for the three. Long rebound, Podziemski. The shot clock at 1, just turn, fade, fire, and that barely ticked higher. Shot clock at 7. Joel Embiid, 7 foot 280, and he ran over Podziemski.
You can see that coming. Podziemski, rightfully so, was super close to him, that far away from the basket. A lot can go wrong. Even with a big man as skilled as Joel Embiid, he's going to try to crab dribble from out here. Usually you start crab dribbling somewhere around the block.
You know what's scary is you think about that year that Wiggins and Embiid were teammates for Kansas in college. They lost in the league just emotionally. Podziemski, couple pump fakes, and then the finish. Left at the 3-minute mark. This becomes an important trip. Podziemski down the lane to lay it in, and it's Draymond. Lineup is different. But you see shooting 55% as both free throws missed. But you want it with Embiid playing and without Clay. Oh, Kuminga, easiest bucket of the night. Brandin Podziemski, Guy Santos, Kevon Looney in. Looney rattling home the mid-range. $9 million contract. So take advantage of your opportunity. Brandin Podziemski floating it in.
I think John Moran is better that he's here now. Just that type of leadership. Guy like that. Overs to 2 or under this quarter. They had 5 in that first quarter. More earlier than later.
Quinones. That's why they retook the lead. Derrick Rose missing. It's Podziemski, Kuminga. Trace Jackson Davis first playing time with Clay and Lester Quinones. And Kuminga Podziemski on a show and go and put it up and in, and that's a great no call. Derrick Rose is driving for these drawing kicks, and here now on the repost, they clear aside for JK, and the mid-range, and he three. Another three on the way by Gilliard, and Podziemski coming back with friends. Get past to Steph, barely in his hands. Somehow he got that off. Podziemski, what a rebound! Nearly thrown in the backcourt. Podziemski's got the steal, and Brandin, his defense leading to offense. And make Kaleni Azubuike's prediction. Come on. Be absolute accuracy.
They're forcing turnovers. They don't want to turn the ball over themselves. Beat you last time.
It's never comfortable against the Grizz. They play with max effort. It's a credit to Memphis with all the injuries they've had, how competitive they've been. Podziemski, what a flying finish there.
He can't do anything about it at the basket. We were talking to Podziemski about his ability to finish last game. I asked him if he'd watched any Rod Strickland footage and his finishing ability at the point guard position. He's like, yes, of course.
These guys are super positive all the time. It's infectious. Shot clock at 5. Clay for 3. Got it. Clay didn't settle for the 3. Went for the mid-range, around and in. Podziemski getting around Derrick Rose and then drop it off inside. Nicely done.
Keep driving him. Look at him sealing him down low.
Oh, Looney, that was beautifully done. Podziemski finds him. Come on, lays it in. Free throw coming.
Field him. Push him up as high as you can. Give your teammate enough space to throw that pass. That was great execution.
Shot clock at 1, the big running hook. And Podziemski, rebound number 6. He's getting into triple-double territory, by the way.
Oh, without Steph, can you keep the lead?
And Luke Kennard go to his offhand, misses the runner there. When you nearly mess around and get a triple-double, we give you the Nissan Electric Performance, brought to you by the all-new Nissan Aria. Brandin Podziemski in only 24 minutes, 8 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds, the usual quality defense, the 19th pick in the draft, going to the Rising Stars game at the All-Star Weekend. And he just gets better and better. And he actually spent time with us at the team dinner last night. And he's got that fine line of confidence without being cocky. Just a great young kid. He's a ball player. All credit to Mr. and Mrs. Podziemski in Milwaukee. You raised a good one. He's going to be a Warrior for a long time.
Difference maker. He's got great instincts.
Kaminga's in a foot race. And Podziemski will throw it right back to him.
Podziemski's so unselfish. He wanted that alley-oop highlight.
He's adding to his career-high assist total of 10 now.
And this is on the defensive end. Kaminga, it's not just his offense that's been happening with him. His defense has been happening as well. Ball pressure, getting in the passing lanes.
2 men jumping Steph. Podziemski to an open Kaminga. First 3 of the night. Yes, sir! And what an in and out and give and go.
Well, it's the inbounder. You always got to watch the inbounder. They're dangerous. And as soon as Podziemski threw it in, he just sprinted to the basket, knowing that Gilliard wasn't in between him and the basket. You can take your time or not.
Steph looking to put it away. Do you know how many rookies have had 12 assists in a game in the NBA this season?
1, Podziemski.
Brandin Podziemski. And so his 12 assists for the 19th pick in the draft, nobody else has done that.
It's amazing.
He also has 10 points and 7 rebounds.
He's an impact player.
All right, now give me the inside. Would anyone tell him he's 3 rebounds short of a triple-double?
Yeah, for sure.
Tell him on the bench?
For sure, especially the way the game's looking right now, a tiny bit more comfortable. But it doesn't hurt anybody to go hunting rebounds.
Podziemski to Kaminga. He could miss his own shot and rebound his own miss.
No, now you're going overboard.
Okay.
Chill out.
Quinones hitting the 3.
It's a solid team win, though.
Well, they're holding Memphis to 40% shooting, and Trace Jackson Davis on 10 points against Sacramento in his NBA debut, but he was signed just before the game, basically. Nelson's last regular season game up in Portland, the Warriors did not have 8 healthy bodies, and so he had several players put
have a positive impact really with any lineup. He can play with anybody, understands when to drive, when to move it along. He's going to get penetration, pretty good finishing at the basket. You think about him, he's going to continue to get better and better. Like, this is just the beginning for him. You love his attitude. He's got great personality. Everybody on the team loves him.
While Brandin Podziemski, when you look at the game last night and you think about 14 assists and no turnovers and 12 points and 7 rebounds, you got to go back to 1988. The last rookie to accomplish that was Kevin Johnson with the Phoenix Suns.
He did it all. I just love that he holds himself to a high standard. As well as he played, he was still like, I don't like the way I defended. I don't feel like I was very good defensively. So never complacent, never satisfied. And that's where you want him to stay mentally.
Also, too, everybody was teasing him, hey, 3 more rebounds, you have triple-double. What are you doing?
Exactly.
You're not rebounding anymore?
He told me on the bus he didn't even know. I thought someone would have told him. He needed more rebounds.
DeJounte Murray to Okongwu. So they're trying to have Huckins not vibrating or something to cause the ball to ricochet out. Steph from the baseline. Okay. So Steph, after a made basket, Podziemski takes it the distance, puts it in and draws the foul.
Sleeping. Ran it up their backs.
This is becoming a thing in the NBA now. You want to celebrate after you make your basket? Well, 94 feet later, I'm going to run it down your throat.
You better turn around. Kind of got tangled up with Hunter there. He was able to finish that one. He's got some strength. Podziemski is not a weak man. Want to get out and transition more. They just haven't done it as much as they would like this season.
And he rattled home the free throw. He makes the Warrior offense more dangerous.
It's just, he's letting the game come to him. And he moves with so much energy, too. It's the shooting, but then the way he moves, coming off his screens. Everybody on the defense is thinking, well, he's going to shoot the ball. He's coming off. He's running too hard. And he just passes it. Now you got Podziemski and others rolling to the basket. As soon as you set that screen, you can just release.
And Brandon's 3 of 3 from the line. Back. Bogdanovich. Tough take inside, and we've got to travel. The season, he's at 30%. Podziemski went right and finished with the left hand. How pretty was that?
Look at him pounding Young right now.
They run at Trae Young, and Draymond sold out. Murray couldn't get that off glass, but Jalen Johnson sneaking inside Podziemski.
The boards do.
Keep running it back in Atlanta. Oh, Brandon. Oh, spin one way, spin the other.
How's your footwork? Pivot game. It was amazing.
Podziemski's got 9 and we're tied.
That was against a bigger defender, too.
Nowhere to go. Ran out of real estate, then relocated. Sidestep 3. Come on!
Look at this find. Podziemski, this is the footwork. Moving all around. Flipped it up there before the defender could react, and then a little pump fake.
Jalen Johnson in the corner. Draymond came. A lot of moves. The open Jalen Johnson corner 3. Podziemski the rebound. They can't make anything, but Guy Santos keeps points from the Atlanta centers. Podziemski got his own rebound and put it up and in.
He's just working.
Our GMC drive of the game. It's not Kuminga tonight. It's the footwork of Brandin Podziemski. Now you see him one way, and now you don't as he goes the other.
I got Johnson dizzy there. Thought he was going to go up to the middle. He spun back the other way. That's nifty.
I think Podziemski was like, oh, by the way, Jalen, I'm left-handed. Showed it to him right and spun back to his strong hand.
This is Podziemski's kind of game. Workmanlike, grind it out. He can get rebounds. He can just find ways to have an impact, a positive impact.
So Podziemski got a flat tire.
This is one way to defend. If a guy gets by you, just step on him. Watch Trae Young right there. Took his shoe off. And of course, Podziemski's going to slip after that one.
Guy Santos. That 3 halfway down and out. Podziemski knocked it away. It's loose on the deck. Guy dives on the deck, and you're going to get a jump ball.
Listen, who wants it more? I told you this is Brandin Podziemski's type of game. He's going to get on the floor first.
Tell you what, he got on the floor, and Guy Santos just flew in there.
Yeah, get some floor burn in your life. These guys know what the grind is about. Guy Santos has been in the G League. You got to go dumb hard. The effort is there with this group. And the Hawks are going, oh my goodness. Close games this year. They know what that's about.
Quinones an open three, and he got it. Off the Podziemski delivery. He pass to the shooter. And the Warriors are fortunate. Matthews doesn't miss those wide open threes.
Santos got cracked by a Kongwu trying to get out.
Trace Jackson Davis hammers it down and draws the foul. Back in. Kongwu has had the night, but missing the three there. Outlet Kuminga in a full sprint. JK is grabbed.
Nice. That's Podziemski's awareness. Throw it ahead. See if you can get Kuminga going. You want him to get 8 points. Podziemski might have heard you. Let's get him started. I told you, Kuminga in transition is exactly what the Warriors need. This needs to happen more and more.
Trae Young rimming it out, big rebound. Trace Jackson Davis knocking it to Podziemski. The game, you're going to have an off one every once in a while as Trae Young misses there. Steal, Steph with the three. Kuminga on the run out. Podziemski deflected it. DeJounte Murray got it back. And then he tried to throw it off the Warriors, but Clay's got it.
They picked up their activity on that side.
The lob that somehow Kuminga guided home. Can you play without? Hope Wiggins' ankle sprain is not a long-term thing. Shot clock off. Podziemski will lay it in. They've asked a lot of Brandin Podziemski as the 19th pick in the draft, but with the Rakuten rollout, this rookie's been ready. Defensively, he's had 14 assists and no turnovers in a game on this trip. He's provided scoring, and they will need him tonight in that starting lineup.
Yeah, they will. Podziemski, such great feel for the game, but defensively, he's got his hands full as well.
Claxton got Podziemski, and the weak side help from Kuminga. Steph, Podziemski, Clay with Kuminga and Draymond, and Steph Curry opens the scoring. Kel Bridges from deep.
Draymond contested that really.
Brandin, little runner off glass, got his own rebound.
And it came off that screen, that defender on his back. Thomas missed a wide open.
Shot clock at 4. Podziemski, little baby hook.
The points off turnovers is clearly why the Nets are ahead right now.
And Podziemski with a left hand. Shot clock at 4. Dinwiddie will back up. Missed that 3. Podziemski tipped it to an open spot so Kuminga could get it. Cam Thomas, he's looking to score. Draymond played that defense. Butemont tried to get it back to Steph. What a tough shot. Rimmed out, and Podziemski flying in to finish.
Just be active.
Don't. Bridges, instant replay, but a different result. He made the corner. Kuminga saved the turnover. Podziemski, just a quick shot. I don't need to pump fake you or jump. I'm just going to put it up and in. Podziemski taking it all the way in with the offhand to put it in.
Podziemski's been relentless, attacking inside.
You're shooting here in the third. Podziemski, the third player in double figures. The Brooklyn lead at 1. And then you give me the answer.
The #1 most dependable mass market brand, 3 years in a row by J.D. Power.
Guard, he could play a little small forward.
He's just a ball player. Could put him anywhere. He's got enough hands.
Off to the races. Kel Bridges and Guy Santos. What a hustle. Draymond. Somehow Podziemski snuck it in there. What a play.
It's the defense that's setting up all these opportunities now in transition. Stifling defense.
The biggest lead of the night. Steve Kerr said a couple weeks ago the Warriors had lost their grit, their will to compete a little bit. They had 2 really rough home losses. This has been a gritty game. And in close quarters, Podziemski puts the Warriors up 11. Still 10 to shoot. Steph for 3. Back iron, rebound battle. Podziemski! And then he was clubbed.
It's going to be head and neck area. They got to review that one. That could be flagrant.
And the potential for terrible things to happen. And so Brandin went up.
Well, he's pulling him down, and he hit him in the face. That might be a flagrant 2 on this.
Well, is it flagrant fouls unnecessary?
I'm going flagrant 2 because watch his left hand first, or his right hand, pull him down on the shoulder, and then you get this swipe
in the head.
Yeah, so it's like a pull down and a clothesline.
Well, you gotta eject him. I think it's a flagrant 2.
If that's not excessive, then I don't know what is.
Yeah.
I mean, unnecessary for sure, but unnecessary and excessive.
And then the reaction afterwards from Claxton didn't look to see if he was okay. It looked like he was frustrated. So you got the pull down and you hit him over the head. And it's a double whammy to me. If he just did one of them, maybe it's a flagrant 1. But with both, you got to do flagrant 2. Anything head and neck area.
After review, the contact from defender Claxton has been deemed both unnecessary and excessive. As a result, the ruling on the floor has been upgraded to a flagrant foul penalty 2. Claxton will be ejected.
And they've been 4 for 4 on the review. So 2 free throws for Podziemski, plus possession, plus Claxton ejected. And let's give Warriors in the paint. Draymond blocked that. Smith missed the layup. Podziemski to a cutting Kuminga. And
it's a good rule change. Podziemski, nice pass from Sharp. Podziemski puts it up in it. That time Kuminga for the easy 2. Reed can't get it to fall. Oubre trying to keep it alive. Poked out of his hands.
Sees their names when it's in trade rumors. And it does affect you because you're a human being. Mike, you're a human being. And most people don't like
Oubre, 3-pointer. Podziemski falls down but keeps it alive, and Kuminga up into the front court. Just over 3 minutes gone by here in the second. Kuminga coast to coast. Harris goes right at Looney, can't get it to fall. Podziemski, oh, nice Euro step off the glass. This kid is good.
He's got a little bit of everything in his game. Rebounding, passing, shooting, scoring at the rim. That time, not just the Euro, but the deceleration to throw the defense off.
17 Euro winner. Korkmaz misses that one. Podziemski. Wiggins gets another good look. No hesitation. Nails another. Array of different moves. Not known for his offense.
I'm telling you, Mike, Patrick Beverley's highlight montage from this season.
Look at for the Warriors, Chris Paul and Gary Payton. Payton closer. Podziemski lays it up in a poor transition defense.
25-point game with still 10 minutes to go.
When you think about it, it's Kuminga and no resistance there. Kuminga inside the Looney. Picked up. Smith and Miles Turner, and Turner missing to open the game.
Love that they all gathered around and sang happy birthday to him on the plane.
Draymond missed that 3. Podziemski got on the deck. An extra opportunity for the Dubs out there. Nembhard back to Turner down the lane, and the big man is...
Defensive shift was on, almost like they do in baseball. The Pacers found him as Podziemski got inside.
Miles Turner thought about it, and then you have Steph and Podziemski on the deck.
Them off that 3-point line. Everybody else has to be privy to it. Watch Podziemski and Steph run up. That's a double charge.
You know what that is? That's the defensive version of elevator doors.
Basically.
They used to do that with the screens for the perimeter shooters. They draft the 2 years at Maryland as he checks in. Steph another 3.
Come on now. And it's smart from Podziemski because that defender's behind you. You got the curl in there as you keep your dribble alive to get it off in the game.
He's doing stuff as a rookie that you just don't see. It just hasn't been done in NBA history. And you think of all the games he's played where the point productivity, the rebounding, he doesn't turn it over. I mean, Podziemski is starting tonight with Clay under the weather.
To be playing this much as a rookie under Coach Kerr is really considerable.
A lot of energy for a team that played and traveled and got to bed about 3 in the morning last night. Dario Saric flips it in. We've talked about Brandin Podziemski and just the things that he have done in our Kia player profile. Now he has 1 turnover tonight, and it ended a streak where the first player in 44 years to play this many minutes with 25 assists, no turnovers, over 4 games. That had never been done by anybody. And he got a turnover, not from throwing it away, for setting a screen and getting called for an offensive foul.
Right. You can live with those turnovers. Look at the rebounds, too, though.
For a guard,
he can impact the game in a multitude of ways.
Mathurin on the step through. And Podziemski in for that rebound. How does he do that as a guard? Sit out. Domingue attacking Toppin and putting it in. Siakam had to give it back, and Neesmith missing a three. Miles Turner, corner three, and Draymond sold up. Podziemski on the counterattack. He occupied Turner. Curry out of the corner. Yes, sir! Santos. Podziemski denied by Jackson. Shot clock down to 3. Podziemski's got to turn, fade, fire, and hit. Podziemski reversing it up and in. Look at the English on the glass. Clock off. McConnell trying to get downhill, was knocked away. 3
hitting cuts off and drives. Really giving the Pacers a lot to think about.
Podziemski lob, and there is Santos. Podziemski turns 34 in between, and you just we have the lead at 21.
Important possession here.
Santos corner 3. Oh my goodness! Santos had hit 1-3. He hit another one. Brazil.
Smith is just
he's grown up into a fully grown wing player, but the shooting.
Podziemski. The impressive rookie gets inside, flips it up and in. Drew Eubanks keeps it alive. Gordon launches a 3. That won't go. Podziemski looks to push. Eubanks just kind of swatting at it. Nice feed inside. Bobo couldn't get it to fall. Here's Bradley Beal. Goes into Podziemski. Offensive foul. Podziemski guessed right.
He tends to do that, though, Mike. He's pretty good at this. This guy is a very smart defensive player. A lot of times in help, this time it's required in a one-on-one situation.
Steve Kerr keeps saying, this kid is the real deal. They knew he was good, but I don't think they expected this kind of an impact. Fearless for a young player.
A little frustration from Kevin Durant with Gary Payton. He feels like he's being manhandled. Keeps looking at the officials.
Payton ahead of the pack. Oh, Phoenix, despite all the turnovers, 10 of them, only down 4. Oh, Gary.
And it shows up in a lot of ways. So Brandin Podziemski is coming to this side of the floor. Steph's going, all right, guys are going to be concerned about me. I'm going to back screen. We're going to set the lob for Mr. Gary Payton.
The basket finds Wiggins. Wiggins off balance. Podziemski in the offensive rebound.
Payton comes on the floor, the energy rises. Typically, your turnover percentage goes down.
Draymond Green does the same. Too small. Payton the extra pass. Podziemski hits a 3. Booker on the drive, creates some space. Jump shot, can't get that to fall. Podziemski the rebound. He's got 6 of those to go with 4 assists. The reason that basketball, kidding aside, is Grayson Allen badly misses from 3. You don't see now on Booker. Booker gets away from the defense, slices inside, and an offensive foul.
Second charge drawn, I believe, by Podziemski, Mike.
He's amongst the leaders in that. The Warriors are #1 in the NBA by far.
So how rare is it for a rookie to understand rotations, to not be lost looking at your man, to understand, okay, downhill driver, I've got to get above that restricted area circle and get my body position. Just really smart.
Steve Kerr keeps saying Podziemski's always in the right spot.
To grow, just even in this great game, what impresses you most about where he is taking?
Quinones and Klay Thompson. Podziemski kicks it out. Quinones, couple of dribbles, goes to the corner, knocks down the 3. Podziemski throws it up. Payton, the tip. Podziemski ahead of the pack. Durant right there. Goes reverse and banks it home.
I thought that one felt a little rushed. This is what ensues. Great creative move as size is closing to challenge you. This the play before. Mr. Payton, go up and find this thing. Warriors with some momentum.
Kicks it out in the corner. Durant. Podziemski the rebound. It's a dangerous pass, but gets it back. Shot clock at 2. Podziemski has to put it up, falling away. It's good. Brandin Podziemski, a 3-pointer, 9 straight points, and it's a 6-point lead. Booker gets inside, but can't get it to go with the left hand. Beautiful. Podziemski has it. Here come the screens. Curry comes free.
Gets the ball, puts up a three-pointer. Bang! Steph Curry nails the three-pointer with 7/10 of a second remaining.
And he just leans into Kevin Durant, knowing he wants to time it. Draymond Green, pass wasn't even great. I mean, the wherewithal to make the catch under this kind of a pass and be on balance. And come on, Mike.
The brilliance, the magnificence of Steph Curry once again on display. How about that pass? If it was not that far behind Curry, Beal had a chance to steal it. It was so close.
We get a set, and Draymond. Come on, y'all! Draymond, we run a set, and Draymond set a great screen. Once Brad kind of went for the steal, it's kind of slow motion there. You just reps that you shot plenty of times, get your feet set, have confidence, and thankfully win it.
What kind of adjustment did you have to make on that pass? It didn't look like it was a perfect pass.
Brad, I think he shot the gap on the screen, so I tried to flare to the open space. BP, I don't know if he meant to do it or not, but he threw enough of, had enough energy on the bounce pass so it could get to me. And at that point, like I said, it's just muscle memory.
Now, nobody's ever had 9 threes in 3 consecutive games as Markkanen runs over Podziemski, who is second in the league in drawing charges, by the way, behind Jalen Brunson.
He's great at it, but they set Markkanen up there. They had him hemmed up. Defenders on both sides pretty much, so there was really nowhere to go. There was nowhere for him to sidestep or anything. He had to run over Podziemski, so Podziemski's like, great news. I'll take one to the chest. I'm built for it.
Bunches.
You almost feel like you have to just shoot it way up in the air.
Podziemski floats that high off the glass.
What is going on? Oh, great on-ball defense from Wiggins.
Podziemski rhythm dribble for 3, and he got it.
Sometimes you take that dribble, it takes you out of rhythm, but that one looked pretty good.
Collins tried to get it inside. Good hands by Markkanen. But Podziemski that off. And then stripped away from Clarkson.
Podziemski is having a huge impact defensively.
Great finish.
Taylor Horton-Tucker led him a little too much.
Oh, Podziemski. What a confident stroke on that 3.
He's feeling good. Podziemski's been brilliant on the defensive side. He's gotten strips. He bodied up.
Would you say he's a rising star?
He is a rising star.
He's going to Indianapolis this weekend.
He's flying tonight. Some may call him.
You could make the case Brandon's one of the top 5 picks in this draft, and he was selected 19th as Sexton had to give it up. Hottest man in the building, and that's the way to guard Clarkson, apparently. Don't guard him. You've been 5 for 5. TP2, and that is a goaltend.
Bigs up the floor. See if they can stay with you. Wide open. Jordan Clarkson was too wide open. Lead and playing off his step, too.
And then the Dubs up 5. Draymond sent Keontae George away. Peyton somehow got that to Steph. 7 guys made 3s in the first quarter. Steph will never be more open than that. And pass deflected over to Brandon. Attacking with Kessler. Tried to get it back to Draymond. He did. He's trying to hide behind Looney. Shot clock down to 5. Brandon with the left hand.
He kind of went into
going into the All-Star break. Nice pass that time by the rookie Podziemski, and another Golden State dunk, this time by Payton. 19th game played this year, but he has not missed a shot from the floor in his 3 games back. 3 is good from Andrew Wiggins.
A couple of games ago, Steph Curry had that ridiculous to give the ball to a rookie in a game-winning situation. That says a tremendous amount about him.
In the top 10 in several categories, and he's an outstanding rebounder, not just for a rookie, but for a rookie that's 6'4". In fact, at Santa Clara, he averaged about 8 rebounds per game last year. Kuminga high in the air, kicks it out. Podziemski drives, reverse layup is good. George doubled, has to fire, comes up short. Podziemski has the 20-year-old rookie from Santa Clara, spent 1 year at Illinois as well. On the back down, Kuminga, spinning baseline, and the shot is good. Shot clock at 5. Podziemski had 4 points, 3 assists in 5 minutes in the first quarter, and knocks down the triple there. His 53rd made three, shoots about 36% on the year.
Again, Podziemski setting the screen, slipping out, recognizing he has the big, gets a little bit of space there, and the way he plays just so under control, doesn't move too fast. Steve Kerr talked about sometimes he scrambles a little too much, taking charges, trying to get rebounds, and he says he wants to be like Draymond. And Steve Kerr said, we can only have one Draymond on the floor at one time, so you got to pick your spots.
There is only one.
There's only one Draymond, but you love that the rookie is trying to emulate a future Hall of Fame player. I'm just excited to see one of the best athletes on the planet play basketball.
Here's Podziemski, left wide open, and the three is good. He's the first player in double figures tonight for either team. Westbrook, open look, corner three, way off. Podziemski looking to run, hesitation and kick. Boston. Clippers draw the foul, was way off on the three. Doesn't get back on defense. Podziemski does on offense, along with a couple of teammates.
Let's take a look at tonight's difference makers, brought to you by Carmack, and look at the young players for the Golden State Warriors. A combined 20 points already here in the first half, and 8. That 8 field goals made, to me, it's just the way they're playing, aggressive, the rebounds, the assists. They're doing a little bit of everything. You combine that with Steph, Draymond, and the veterans on this group. If they can keep this moving, the Golden State Warriors will be a very scary team coming down the stretch.
And I don't think it's out of the question that Brandin Podziemski is in the running to be first-team All-Rookie.
Surprisingly, this is a pretty good rookie class. I think we knew about the top, we knew about Chet, we knew about Wemby, but yeah, Podziemski, I like Jaime Jaquez, what he's doing. There's some very, very good rookies out there.
So let's check in with George.
Thanks, Dan. I'm here with Brandin Podziemski. Brandin, individually, you got 12, 3, and 3, haven't missed from the field. What's been the key to your success so far?
Just running the floor hard in transition, making my shots when they're open. Obviously, they're not going to leave Steph and Clay, so when I'm open, just shoot the ball and just playing hard. And I think if you play hard, all the right things happen to you.
They shrunk your lead just now here, a 7-0 run basically for them. What do you got to do to try to finish them off in the second half?
Yeah, just right here, this last spurt, transition defense, not getting back some over-the-top passes, which we preach every day in practice to not give up. So just transition defense and a sense of urgency through the last 24 minutes, I think we'll be able to get it done.
Brandin, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Guys, back to you.
All right, stay tuned. Toyota halftime coming up. Malik Andrews, Chinea Gumake, Ryan Windhorst, and Kendrick Perkins after these messages with the Warriors in front 59-52. Golden State trying to get its 6th straight win. Podziemski with 12 points off the bench. George fumbles but gathers, missed the three. Podziemski rebound. Very efficient. 21 points on 9 shots. Here's Podziemski, and he gets the bounce on the three. He's 3 of 3 from out there and 5 of 6 overall from the field. Podziemski having another terrific night. 15 points. He'll try again and hit again. He's 4 of 4 from 3. Timeout, LA.
Podziemski with 18 points here in the third, taking his time, playing with his food.
Pushes the lead to 11. Inside 2 minutes to go. Good defense that time by Podziemski. And an offensive foul called on Terrence Mann. Terrence Mann trying to decide whether to challenge. And yep, Ty Lue just called a timeout. What do you think?
I think that call might stand. He's outside.
Let me see you move. Rock it to the groove. Shake it till the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. If you ready to move, say yeah. Time for your mindset, yeah. Well, I'm ready for it. Come, let me show you. You want to groove.
Unsuccessful challenge by Ty Lue. They rule that Podziemski established legal guarding position. And the contact initiated by Terrence Mann. They lose the timeout. They're out of challenges. And it's Golden State ball. They lead the NBA in charges, or Podziemski does, leading the NBA in charges drawn.
For a rookie to have that type of awareness is so impressive. He's already got 18 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, taking charges. Look, you talked about him being, all rookie. Yes. Will he make all rookie first team? I'm not sure. But I think the Warriors have found a pretty special young player.
Warriors can get a 2 for 1. Podziemski with the step through and the finish with his offhand, which is his right hand. Podziemski now with 20.
Try not to let them get any runouts on turnovers or easy transition hoops. Defend without.
Great battles on Christmas. Powell misses. Harden to George. Nice pass underneath. Plumlee missed the shot though. And now grabs Podziemski, who gets hit in the face. And now Kuminga shoves Plumlee. Draymond Green comes in to hold Kuminga back. Ty Lue stepped in there. Just as you said it, within seconds, tempers flare, coaches are on the floor, bodies hit the deck. And they'll sort this out. To commit the foul on Podziemski, the question is, was that a flagrant foul? And then should there be technical fouls as well?
Reviewing the play for an altercation that does not dissolve. In addition, a technical foul on head coach Ty Lue has been issued. It's his second technical foul and ejection from the game.
First of all, on the contact, is that a flagrant foul?
Let me say this. One, Plumlee got
Kuminga coming over, shoving Plumlee.
Yeah, I don't think he got hit in the face, which I respect the rookie for embellishing a little bit. He definitely got fouled.
Doesn't mean it's not a flagrant.
100%.
But they're going to look and make that determination along with the altercation. So flagrant 1, unnecessary physical contact for the windup by Plumlee.
And I think the referees got this right.
There was a play. The opportunity has been given due to the suspensions of Draymond Green. Now they're starting together. Offensive foul on Plumlee. And it was Podziemski. Again, the second charge that he's drawn here in the second half. Leading the NBA in that category.
Remember when we were mentioning earlier in the game where Podziemski was everywhere at all times, and even there to get his toes up above that line, that is so tough.
Led by 15, now only have a 2-point advantage over the Clippers. Great fake by Draymond Green into the paint. Extra pass by Kuminga. Podziemski. Floater is good. He's got 22. Ball batted around Westbrook. Got it on the rim. Rebound Podziemski. Here's Podziemski in the lane. Nice catch by Green and great finish with the left hand. 2-run. All of it coming without Leonard. A big part of it coming without Paul George. Curry trying to keep him in it. Hits a 3. Green to the corner. Podziemski, tough angle, but he hits it anyway. Podziemski's 5 of 5 from 3. The Warriors back within 3. And here's Thompson, catch and shoot 3. No good. Podziemski missed the tip in, and that's it.
But they got 3 guys that are playing so well right now. Our BMW Ultimate Performer is extremely well. You know he can catch fire later on, but the way he moves without the ball is going to create so much for other guys. 2 defenders are going to go with him. He's going to draw the defense in. Podziemski is great at playing off of guys. He's doing everything. Talking about taking charges, getting steals, making plays on the offensive side, breaking the paint, kicking it out for open threes, or finishing himself. He just reads the game so well and coming along with all his scoring.
Don Collins missing, and Podziemski, good rebound after boxing out. Wiggins attacking. That's the way to go. Our Kia player profile. Brandin Podziemski, a rising star heading off to Indianapolis, and for the 19th pick in the draft, his numbers in the rookie rankings are just spectacular.
It's amazing to see. Look at that steals number there. He's actually in contention with Steph Curry for team leadership in steals. I think Steph's got 39 as well. Good size. The Jazz are in this zone. You're trying to be the zone buster.
Down out of the corner. Shot an air ball. Normally air balls go to the offense unless Podziemski's got it. Clay runs it back. He took the bump. He made it anyway.
Warriors won 5 in a row. They lost 3 straight afterwards. You don't want to continue that as Podziemski knocks down a 3. And okay, I'm just going to be one and done. I'll be good as the Warriors kind of stand up THT.
Well, and Trace Jackson-Davis changed that shot. Dario for 3. Good to see that.
We'll get to that one, but THT had his jersey.
Look at the throw ahead, skip pass to the other side. And the Jazz are.
Saric occupying Kessler. They get Kessler out of the lane. And Podziemski shoots over him in a long time.
And it's no surprise the game started the way it did. Whoa.
That's a goal 10. Kessler.
A little bit.
We just talked for a living.
I didn't really sleep well last night. It was tough. He got in so late, but this is clearly a goaltend. Podziemski recognized he can attack the big man. Did a great job of it.
Finding Brandin. Open corner 3. Right back to him. Reload wing 3. Yes, sir.
That kid's got some moxie, but that's great vision from Andrew Wiggins. He's driving in there. 2 defenders collapse on him in the paint. You got Podziemski wide open. He's able to make the pass. So Wiggins is not just looking to score for himself. He's making plays for others, playing great team basketball. If at first you don't succeed, the ball may bounce right back to you, and you try again.
Now Utah has the 11 threes. The Warriors have 10. Podziemski, final minute of the first half. Draymond's been hot from that spot and hits another 3. George trying to stay with Steph. Podziemski 3 to end the half, and he got it! Curry occupied both defenders. Brandon's got 13. Draymond's got 13. Wiggins has 13. And Clay has 17.
It's raining in here.
Rolling on the floor is a good three-point basket.
Big half. Steph working off the dribble. 2 defenders commit to him. George tries to close out and contest Podziemski's 3, but he's not in time. Knocking down threes. You made 23s last time you were here in Utah. You're on pace for 30. That is wild. And it's just working together. The ball movement, getting into the paint. The defense is having to react. 2 defenders go with 1 shooter. You kick it to another shooter on the other side.
Has to do. He and Wiggins have to get on the glass.
Look at the throw ahead.
Tic-tac-toe. The way it runs into you, we're not going to give you a foul there.
Should just be a no call.
Right. Klay Thompson banking that home. BP2. And Markkanen, another charge.
Podziemski's so good at that. Kind of caught Markkanen off guard. Watch Draymond Green. You get a down screen, so you already got separation from Kessler. Look at Kessler. He's so focused on Steph, probably coming off and getting that handoff to shoot a 3 or something, and then here's the charge. You switch on to him.
They're going to challenge this, but Podziemski was there.
This
unsuccessful challenge.
Yeah.
As Brandin Podziemski adds to his NBA league lead in charges drawn.
Now, let's meet Team Pow! A 20-year-old point guard who draws charges like a vet, the Warriors Pods, Brandin Podziemski!
Well, let's go to our main man on the floor, Chris Haynes with Brandin Podziemski.
B, I know you got that underdog mentality, man. You out here amongst the best in your peer group right here.
Yep.
Tell me your mental approach coming into this game?
To win, show that I belong. I think just being here is a stamp of approval in itself. Out of the 3 teams besides the G League team, I'm the lowest picked guy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, lowest picked at 19. So, just coming here and prove that, no matter who's out here on the floor with me, I can compete.
B, I saw you pumping up Victor Wembanyama. I saw you in his face. Well, you know what I mean by in his face. What was your message to him?
Just be dominant. Game's only to 40, so we're running everybody off the line, forcing them to you. You get dunked on, you get dunked on, but, we're giving up 2s, not 3s.
B, do your thing. You got me pumped up, brother.
Sorry, brother.
Back to you, Al.
Man, I already love that kid. Podziemski on the roll. Wembanyama free throw line.
The most popular player in this game right now.
Oh, my.
Good to
Imani Bates. A little shell-shocked right now from Team Powell. McClung, 5 of 6, 10 points.
And they're going to make Team Powell play hard, or they're going to get embarrassed because they're playing that.
Podziemski, 2-man game with Hopkins. Step backs into it. Splash.
Right, because now the game's in the balance. This is the moment of truth for them. And that's always a great.
And Jamal, look at this right here. This is supposed to be, you're supposed to come down with this. That's what 7-3 can do. Athletic. Do you go for it, Jamal?
Nope, I'm going for 2s.
Pocket picked by Coulibaly. Now it's
Davis, isolation against Green. The turnaround, short. Rebounded by Podziemski. Russell.
Those without LeBron James.
Give it up. Prince, line it up. And the uncontested rebound. 16 points in the opening quarter. Podziemski with the teardrop. Because of the left ankle issue, Jared Vanderbilt sprained right foot. No Christian Wood. That's going to be extended with a swollen left knee. The Warriors attack mode. Podziemski missed it. He knew he missed it. Final seconds. Davis drives in. And a foul is called. Podziemski takes the charge. He leads the NBA in that category. 28 charges taken by the rookie.
Yeah, he will give up his body every time. Excellent defense there.
So Curry will come back in for the final.
She shot from the NBA three-point line and had the same score at the ball. They are impossible to defend.
That's on the Warriors. Christie, the second year from Michigan State. Podziemski brings toughness, and it's a jump ball.
Podziemski does not hesitate to give up his body, whether it's taking a charge, diving on the floor for a loose ball, or attacking the offensive glass. He gets to the floor quickly here, creates the jump ball opportunity.
And he just brings a feistiness to the floor. Steve Kerr, when he made the decision to bring Klay Thompson off the bench, said it had a lot to do with the way that Brandin Podziemski was performing.
And that includes one game where he went 3 for 3.
Podziemski cans a triple. Green, feed it, extra. Podziemski got a three.
That's the Warriors at their This is the Warriors at their best. It starts with two guys have to play Curry. Draymond Green, a great playmaker, makes a pass to Wiggins, extra pass, and Podziemski knocks down the corner three.
Hachimura tried to keep it alive. Knocked up in the air. Podziemski controls it. Give and go. Curry. Air ball. Podziemski at the free throw line. His first attempts of the night. Capital.
We had an ad for Max, and we went right to Max.
That's where you're so observant. I didn't feel like I needed to tell the audience. 4 of 13 from the field. 1 of 7 from three-point territory. Thompson put it on the board for that span. Hachimura can't get the three to go. Lakers have gone.
Not played as the New York Knickerbockers. They will see them on this next road trip as Martin misses and Podziemski
made that a tough layup. No points off that turnover.
Podziemski's got a tornado move of his own to put it up and in. Miles Bridges had made 1 3, missing there. Podziemski
got rid of it.
Richards down the lane, and guess who just threw another charge?
He's everywhere. Leads the league, gets out of that restricted circle, positions himself, not afraid of contact.
And here's the Charlotte center, Festus Ezeli down the lane, just like we talked about at Warrior pregame live.
I told you, sometimes the bigs can't stop themselves, man. It's a lot of body mass. They're heavy.
Festus was apoplectic, and Nick Richards, see, that's what we said, Festus right there. In 7 finals games, one of the best crew chiefs in the league. He saw that.
See if you can get something.
And Klay with a sidestep 3.
And that game against the Jazz, where he had his biggest score game of the season, he showed some self-awareness, talked about it, knocks down another 3. So
Trace playing more. Dario can slide to the 4. Wiggins attacking the baseline and scoring around Richmond. Trey Man, good handle there. And Klay had the deflection. Podziemski threw another charge.
The man is incredible.
This is the pass and crash.
He is so good at this, but he's also so good at making plays. He saw Brandon Miller was cheating off of Andrew Wiggins. Go ahead and fire it to him. Let him have a chance at it, but
away. Miller knows Podziemski wants to take that charge. He did it again. He's taken 3 charges in the first half.
They can't avoid him. He's just lining him up. Unbelievable.
Podziemski, second half for the Dubs. Gary said right before halftime, he said, Steve's going to say, stop turning it over. Quarter, final 3:50 the first quarter. So the Warriors have turned the faucet off. They have turned it off. Podziemski what a finish around Richards. He used the rim to protect himself, and the shot blocker couldn't get to him.
That was crafty. That looked like Steph Curry there. He said he's learned a lot from Steph. Probably a lot of spin game English off that glass.
Those are the drives, especially with the left. It has a little Ginobili look to it sometimes, right?
He's got some of that Ginobili moxie, that gumption.
So Podziemski's got 9 on 4 of 6, but let's see. Crossover, step through, go with the left. It's got a little Manu to it.
You have to have some craftiness at his size, but it's just the ball movement. His defender had an awkward closeout, so the Warriors are moving the ball around, and it creates easier driving opportunities, and you just got to have some craft with your finishes when Richards comes to help.
We had man said that why Charlotte had won 4 in a row. Wiggins for 3, and he rattles it home. Charlotte had picked up the dribble. Podziemski, see Micic falling down, and he hit the jumper.
Micic touched earth. Look at the Warrior bench. They like that action. That's how you finish a quarter strong.
Oh my goodness. 21-point lead heading into the 4th. Warriors try to make it 10 of 12. Podziemski to lay it up and in. That's a nice creation by today, too.
Oh, a lot of birthdays.
Seth Curry well defended there by Saric. He closed out on him. Shoots that 3 easily, but off iron, and like you said, it's 1 and Robinson. Quinones 3, and Podziemski. It's in 5. Shot clock at 5. Moody at 3. Deep step at 3, and he got it.
Defensively, versatility, toughness.
Jumper comes off, closed out just in the nick of time. Underneath, Podziemski lays that one home. Coach Steve Kerr gave him some playing time as a present.
Hey, one of the best things the Warriors do, move without the basketball. That's a terrific cut and finish by Podziemski.
You gotta let him go.
Hey, Dub Nation, we got a very...
5 games when Harden joined them. They have been one of the best teams in the NBA since Klay Thompson. Podziemski rejects the screen. Tipped up, got his own rebound back. That's one of his strengths, too. Tremendous pace to this ball game so far, Stephanie. Thompson with the midi.
They can use their length and athleticism on the defensive end to be more disruptive.
Saric with the jump hook. Roll Golden State. Murray playing with his food. Knocks it off the front rim. Watson made his last 3. This one comes off to Podziemski. At the other end, Jackson Davis. This situation. And Kuminga said, hey, he's coaching me harder now. Wiggins inside, Podziemski with the layup.
Again, just so good at that off-ball cutting. As soon as the defender turns their head to get into the help side rotation, Podziemski with the dive.
In that first half, he just got a little stagnant there towards the end of that set.
Jokic open on Looney. They put 2 on the ball, double team, and they get the turnover by Aaron Gordon defensively. Whistle and an offensive foul against Gordon. That's going to be his 3rd.
This is what Podziemski does, right? Great defense by Aaron Gordon. He's able to get out in transition. That guy just has a knack, right? There are certain players who just have a knack for getting in position and creating offensive fouls.
Leads the NBA in charges drawn. Check into the ball game. Gordon spins and a crowd lost it.
Podziemski with the good hands. Tyus Jones feeding Bagley. Draymond contest. Podziemski an open three, and he got it. Chris Paul setting up Podziemski. Oh man, Chris Paul, give me that. Running with Podziemski, got around Tyus Jones to lay it up and in. Come around for both squads. Podziemski and Draymond. That's two of the smartest players you're going to see working together perfectly.
And Podziemski got no screen there. He just juked his man out of his socks.
In and out of the hands of Kispert. Now Podziemski rolled an ankle there, but he's going to stay in the game. He tight-roped the sideline.
This is rough.
But the scores table right there with that left ankle, and he knew it right away. Warriors come up with a stop. Shot clock at 7. Now Moody the three, and he got it. They're desperate right now. They're playing great. Steph Curry missing that three. Podziemski in for the rebound. Jared Butler dropping it off nicely. Oh, Podziemski with a block.
Defensive possession, grab those defensive boards. But you get the stop here with Podziemski AirPods blocking that one from behind, which was insane. And he did start for this team.
Steph missing that three. Podziemski. Oh, man. He will be fouled on that rebound. 2 more buckets. Mr. Curry rattling that out. Podziemski. Steph with a warm-up three. And he got it.
And now Curry fires once again. Uh-oh, Stephen's leading with the ball. A minute to go in this first quarter. And Kuminga just plants himself inside. Count that.
Stephen was in and out of the lineup. Draymond was in and out of the lineup. Wiggins missed relationships to be affected by the business side, but he said it couldn't have worked out better.
And every time we see the Knicks, there's just those ineffable parts of their game as Thompson rips.
Here's Podziemski taking the ball to the basket, all the way into the paint, and out to Thompson.
Who forced the steal. Kuminga tips it up ahead to Podziemski. What a play. Kuminga flying high. Curry missed it. It'll be Warriors ball.
And that's what the Warriors do. They're a great offensive rebounding team, and they throw it back out for threes. And that's a good call. Podziemski to these teams just great on the offensive glass.
And another missed three, but Green patient. Oh, he finds Podziemski, who's fouled. And it goes around and hangs, and it goes down for Podziemski. His first basket of the game. And a chance at 3 here, Coach.
Well, it's a great cut, and then in Draymond Green, you've just got an excellent passer out top. I don't like Jericho Sims' defense there. Sort of in no man's land. He's not up at this point.
Pack a Warrior.
Back in the game.
Brunson missed it. Goes for his own. It's loose. It is Podziemski who keeps it alive.
Been living in the paint during this wonderful stretch. Drives inside again. Layup is good. Podziemski gets away from Lillard. Throws it up top. Wiggins has a good look. Knocks down the 3. Home team at 33-8. Podziemski banks one in from straight on. Says okay. Podziemski pushes him. One man to beat. Throws it back for Kuminga. Boy, this rookie's got some real flair.
I should have stayed. I mean, this is entertaining. This is pretty good. And Podziemski's one of the. Kerr has him in the starting lineup because of the playmaking, and he just rewarded Kuminga there with a beautiful pass.
Again, Warriors happy to be home. They have not played since Sunday. Podziemski gets inside of the season. Draymond Green daring Antetokounmpo to shoot those 3. Oh, Lillard off the bounce. Podziemski got a piece of it from behind. Podziemski's everywhere.
Their halftime score, as we talked about.
Portis misses. Podziemski tells Kuminga to go through, leaving Wiggins open, but he can't hit. Podziemski comes up with it.
I love it.
Portis kicks it out. A.J. Green, 3-pointer, shot short. Podziemski the rebound.
This is where Draymond's got to be careful because they could easily double tech these guys, and Draymond gets kicked out.
Yep.
So he just I think the officials know that and so didn't do it, but the league and defense. And the Warriors are putting 100 on them with 10 minutes to go.
Podziemski from downtown.
The Warriors just, the Bucks made a run, but the Warriors have responded. And Podziemski here, he missed his first few threes and makes one there. But, you know, this is...
Lillard, step back three-pointer. Lopez trying to keep it alive, but cannot. And Podziemski. 1 of 4, Chicago 2 of 3, and Caruso long and strong. Goes into Caruso, and Podziemski, what a good defender for a rookie.
And he came over from the weak side, but then he had active hands. He knew he was going to try to swing it.
Battles home a 3. I don't think DoorDash is paying for the microphone, but it just works.
Yeah. But the thing is with running, you have to get stops. If you're taking the ball out of the net.
You know, we all understand as athletes, look at this shot. Hustling. We understand the grind, and we
have to get it going here. The Bulls have all kinds of momentum.
Podziemski, a little step around, and he's going to take the foul.
Yeah, his footwork is so much better than it should be. Like, rookies come in the league, they don't have that kind of creativity. Usually you see a guy stop at the free throw line. He's just looking for someone to pass it to.
You know,
this is not an option.
Podziemski could be a cousin. You guys look the same.
You know,
they might have gone to the same barber.
Just curly hair, blonde hair, and he look about the same. But man,
a lot of personality for that kid. We love him. He's been awesome.
A lot of swag.
Yeah, he's playing good defense. He's doing some incredible things as a rookie. That's for sure. I'm not the best basketball analyst or talent, but I watch him and he's hustling, starting, and he's really doing a lot. I do love the hair and the headband. That does kind of match up with my swag, that's for sure.
Well, that about sums up what he's doing. He talked about his defense, his tenacity, the way he plays, his swag, the hair.
Take over. Steph Curry's been cold, and Podziemski got hit in the chops. The team got him in the face.
Podziemski's got a nose for the ball. That time he got hit in the nose. He's always around the action. Sometimes you pay for it, but he's so tough. And GP2 is going to come in for him, get him a break.
I'll tell you, Brandon, his rebounding for a guard, it's just something when you watch it every night.
Yeah. Let's watch Caruso, too, guarding Steph. But this is Podziemski coming in. He got elbowed right away. And that's where the foul was called.
Clear lane. Wiggins with the steal. Push ahead Podziemski. One man to beat. He gets around. Kobe White to lay it in. Ahead. And the Warriors in transition play the defense. Put Draymond in the middle. And AirPods is going to soar to the iron. Put it off for Draymond and set him up for the layup. Couldn't quite finish, but Brandon's got the rebound and he's whacked in the face again. Podziemski around Vucevic to lay it up and in.
That's smart.
Draymond again. Forced him into the turn and fade. That's a win.
Yeah, they're making him take much tougher shots now.
Kuminga in on Vucevic to lay it up and in.
Calm down. Just give me the ball. I got us. Transition. Give the ball to Kuminga. It's always a great idea.
So Draymond, Moody, Chris Paul with Kuminga and Podziemski. And Podziemski, he's got 11 now. The team missing that three. Podziemski another rebound. The non-Steph minutes were always a calamity. But now you've got young players that are in the starting lineup that are already helping the Warriors win games. They're going to be relied upon, but the way Jonathan Kuminga's playing, the rookie year of Brandin Podziemski, okay, no Steph, I think they're ready to step in.
These young guys are advanced. I would say that. You think about Podziemski, the energy he plays with, the nose for the ball, the feel for the game. He's so advanced in those categories. Best shot blocker in the league. Get inside.
So Chris Paul, Brandin Podziemski, Kuminga, Draymond Green, and Trace Jackson-Davis. And Chris Paul opens the scoring. Podziemski, the draw and kick. Draymond, head of the key three. Going to see a lot of the Spurs the next two games. And when Podziemski breaks the paint, head of the key three's been Draymond all year.
The Dub Nation is waving around. Chasing, they're not terrible. They're great here, but Steelers used to do that. Maybe run a few more sets, call a few more plays that everybody knows instead of seventh in transition frequency. They like to get up and down. They got athletes.
There's the line. Podziemski to TJD. Podziemski, baller. You know what I need to find out, and Brandon won't tell us, so I'm going to have to get deeper info. How did he not play at Illinois?
Yeah,
come on. Well, I mean, he exploded at Santa Clara. It was great because we got to watch him in the Bay, but this guy's going to be on the all-rookie team. He's one of the best 5 players in the rookie class.
Once you get an opportunity, take advantage of it. He's improved. I'm just waiting for him to get another charge, man. He's been trying to get him, but he just hasn't been getting the calls. He's at 32. He's stuck there.
Tory timeout, 2:43. 27 points when Steph not playing. It's everybody in blue that has to pick up the scoring load. And Steph not having three-point shooting. Quinones missing that three, but in today's NBA, Podziemski footwork back and forth, but couldn't quite score there. And then you've got a foul as they went over the back trying to tie up Podziemski for the jump ball, and Sohan called for the foul. The one thing about Looney, when he had the labrum hip surgeries, okay, if I would have said, okay, pick a Warrior that's going to play the 7th longest consecutive streak, I mean, it's a credit to Kevon for being ready every night.
It's the work.
For 289 nights.
That's the work he put in. Look, headbands are flying off.
You mentioned they played 3 games without Steph. They have not won any of them. Dario Saric off the bench. Kuminga and Sohan. Don't fade away. Over there. Jeremy Sohan, and he thought he had some. Draymond to Podziemski, and here comes Kuminga soaring in.
Easy drive for Kuminga because it's a super long closeout.
It's possession by possession. You just got to.
I love the way he attacked that last possession. Look at the ball movement. That's a great screen from Draymond Green. Get the ball in the middle, move it around. You see the Spurs are all discombobulated, flying all over the place, and you get Kuminga flying in.
Play starting this second half. Podziemski, his first bucket of the night, and it's a 3.
Around though, but this is Podziemski. You slip out of it again. Clay's one guy that can take 2 defenders with him. You pop out of that, take your time, line it up.
The same team on Monday. Wiggins missing on the tornado. Ball loose. Trace Jackson-Davis fighting to get it to Podziemski.
You have to outwork him now.
Moody, straight line drive and finish.
Oh, extremely well right now.
Podziemski throwing that lob, and Trace dunking it down and drawing the foul.
And we come off of Trace Jackson-Davis and help on this drive as Trace Jackson-Davis set the screen for Podziemski coming off of there. You see Barlow come over off of Trace Jackson-Davis. That's what happens. You throw the lob, Trace Jackson-Davis goes and gets it. His catch radius is everywhere, but he missed the free throw.
Podziemski getting it to Trace. He went to send it down, instead laid it in. 25, so deep into March. Wiggins 3, Davis. And then Podziemski the steal. Podziemski to dunk it down.
Jeremy Sohan, blocked by Podziemski, out of bounds, and last touched by the Spurs. Vassell pull up from the elbow. And Brandin Podziemski, the rookie out of Santa Clara, will bring it down. That road trip after back-to-back wins against Oak City and Indiana. Out of the timeout, Brandin Podziemski knocks down the open 3, shooting at 37% this season.
Good adjustment by him. He has to pretty much stop on a dime. Get his legs underneath him, right in balance. Good looking shot.
With 2 20-point games, including the one on Saturday night. Podziemski, another 3 is good. Malachi Branham for 3. Malachi just 7 to shoot, loses the dribble. Podziemski spots up, got it. Podziemski's 3 of 3. Trying to cross up Kuminga, lost the basketball. Kuminga picks it up. Klay Thompson, quick trigger, rims out. Offensive rebound though to the hands of Podziemski. And the kick out, back to Thompson, hits the 3.
You knew.
Podziemski puts it in Thompson. Thompson in the paint. He gets a little pops it back out. Podziemski with 9 to shoot. In the paint, over Trey Jones, basket and the foul.
Yeah, like I said, built. Podziemski is. And he's got some muscle. He's got a little bit of a big body there. And able just to muscle his way in the paint.
It's been moving guys like Podziemski and Jonathan Kuminga into the starting lineup, even though he's coming off the bench tonight.
Their medal.
Largest lead of the game, Vassell. And an offensive foul drawn by the NBA's leader in charges taken, Brandin Podziemski. That's his 33rd.
Yeah, hesitation after the other.
Podziemski gets a step over Collins with a left hand.
Himself. I mean, you watch Podziemski, he's setting a screen there. I think our guy, Blake Wesley, comes out a little bit at the wrong angle, and you can see the left side is wide open. The left side of the lane is wide open for Podziemski, and it's an easy layup.
Podziemski defending. Keldon spinning to the inside, puts it up, left it short. Victor right to the hole, no.
Oh, I thought he might try to gather and throw that.
The screen for three wouldn't drop. Knocked away from Jeremy, out of bounds. Podziemski is screaming, saying the Warriors should challenge this, and Steve Kerr is going to appease him. So the Warriors will challenge this.
Golden State calls timeout to challenge the out-of-bounds call.
And they will probably win that challenge.
Yeah, they are. Not probably.
With 11:32 remaining, it's going to be Warriors ball after conclusively comes off of Jeremy Sohan here.
That's a great play by Podziemski. Hard swipe down. And that's maybe the one time you listen to your player.
I mean, he couldn't have been more demonstrative about it. It's in a block for Victor Wembanyama tonight. Podziemski weaving his way into the paint. Kuminga pull up from the foul line is good.
He's been money.
Vassell attacks, pulls up from the mid-range, no. Back to Wemby. Oh, everything but in. Keldon gives it to Victor. Falling away, puts it up off the window and drop.
Able the shot clock at 5, a step back 3, and nailed it. Now the way he shot it in San Antonio, like I said, I think his knee is feeling a little better, but that looked good. He had 14 the other night.
He's getting some good lift on that. He loves that step back.
Center tandem, they've been aching for a center for a long time, but screen rolls with Luka, but Wiggins fought through to stay with him. Podziemski getting on the deck, and it'll be a jump ball. See, that's the difference, Kay. Luka in the game. Tim Hardaway Jr., the highest three-point looks good. He just needs one to go down. It's a free one, and Tim Hardaway Jr. corner 3. And Podziemski rebound.
Wiggins went from help to on the ball sprint out there.
Oh, what a pass. Brandon to Moody.
This is Podziemski. Look at Doncic. This is what we're talking about, making Doncic work defensively. If you catch him in no man's land, if he makes a mistake, you better make him pay. Help him.
Luka curling out that 3, but it was 1-2. They got Luka 4 of 10 shooting. Klay Thompson buries the 3. Socket 7. That skip pass hit the net. Here's Devin. Podziemski at 3. Brandon fading and putting it in. And back to the strong left hand to make it.
I was about to say, the fact that he's left-handed saved him there.
Podziemski and Trace. Two-man game. Brandon for the baseline. It's 5 of 12 and 6 of 17. You're right, Dave.
Podziemski got fouled. All the action off the ball. He's setting the screens. He's running around.
So he was shoved. Podziemski on the shot blocker, Lively. He dropped it off to Moody. Beautifully done.
The Warriors made a lot of good decisions. Again, it's
Podziemski. All with the shot blocker. Had to shoot it over Lively. Podziemski the rebound. Podziemski is fouled. Second chance points are 10-4 favoring the Warriors.
You're just trying to stay active, see if you could get a bunch in the fourth quarter.
Size is a good rebounder. And you've got guys like Trace and Draymond and Moody and Kuminga, the wing player the league has ever seen, at least from height-wise, end up being the greatest foreign-born player. But Giannis might have something to say about that, too, as Podziemski hits the 3 trip. Podziemski dropped it off to Jerome Robinson. Nicely done.
They've been the best three-point shooting team over the last couple of months as Kuminga misses that. Podziemski the rebound. Thompson, nice fake, fires. Not that time. Fight for the rebound. Podziemski. Russell hardly touched it and got rid of it. This one, Curry.
Head fake. Wide open look. Won't go. Podziemski fighting for the rebound with Kuminga. And he got hit in the face. And a call's going to be against Russell. He really is amazing rebounder, JJ, for his size.
Well, it's the effort level. I mean, this is a guy who is not a big player, but he just has a knack for the basketball.
Here's Hayes. Hayes barrels into Podziemski, and the NBA's leader in charges drawn gets another one.
I tell you, he's got a knack for this. Just times that 1-2 Euro step perfectly and takes it clean.
Oh, Podziemski once again doing the intangibles. Warriors up 6. Rookie Brandin Podziemski was a great high school player in the Milwaukee area. Went to Illinois, hardly plays as a freshman, so he transferred to Santa Clara and he flourished. There's a story in The Athletic. Anthony Slater wrote a terrific story about Mike Dunleavy went to scout Maxwell Lewis, who's now with the Lakers, and went to Santa Clara. They go to the game. Podziemski has 23 points and 18 rebounds, and they're thinking, wow, this guy might be something. And he became his very first pick, as Wiggins missed that. But he struggled in the summer league, and Podziemski, who was as confident as any rookie you're going to find, as Russell knocks that down, he said he started to doubt a little bit after struggling so much in the summer league, but they told him, don't worry, Steph Curry shot 30% his first time in the summer league, so it's okay. Curry, meanwhile, on cue, beautiful pass from Green.
I thought you were going to say they told him, don't worry, summer league doesn't matter.
Well, that's basically what they told him.
Go look at the list of summer league MVPs and tell me that summer league's that important.
Rebound, Thompson. Podziemski steps back, corner three is good. Reeves, fancy move, just couldn't finish it off. It's so important. Chris Paul makes such a difference for the Warriors. Podziemski off the bounce. Jackson Davis left-handed. Boy, what a nice shot. Podziemski, the floater is up and good as we approach 4 minutes remaining. Draymond Green fakes, drives, layup is good. They expected a pass.
Sign him after starting his career in Dallas. They did it. Curry missed the three. Brunson quickly into the front court. Goes to the left hand. Missed the layup.
It's just a clinic on drive and kick. They just had the Warriors off balance that whole possession.
Kuminga inside gets the back. Came out as the three's off the mark by McBride. Obviously, Draymond Green was the second right there. Curry gets the basket.
On Green looking up the floor. Oh, Podziemski. There's Podziemski. I knew it wasn't Draymond because whenever he did, I would always cringe when Draymond tried it. But good pass, good catch.
Curry with 13 points here in the second quarter. Meanwhile, Podziemski takes a shot to the face and a foul called on Sims.
That's a big play now because the Warriors can finish out the half here. They're going to check in Klay Thompson, but that's just Podziemski being an irritant right there. And Sims overreacting, and he just kind of tosses him down. That's an easy offensive foul. I mean, a little bit of acting, but didn't have to act too much.
So that's 2 fouls on Sims, and
can't do it. That's a defensive end. That's like a swim move.
Well, all the tape of edge rushers.
And never had the lead. It was a wire-to-wire victory for New York.
But look how far he's come. I mean, I was here a couple years ago, and he was nowhere near the player.
Few fans if he turned into Jaylen Brown. Jackson barrels in. Offensive foul. The NBA's leader in drawing charges. Podziemski gets another.
It's just been that guy being out is a big part of that. Bane is one of the best shooters in the NBA.
Podziemski, meanwhile, goes right at Bane and flips it up and in. Warriors back up by 7. Anderson, a little hook shot, can't get it. Fighting for the rebound, saves it, but right to Podziemski. Jackson Davis, the runner, count it, and a foul.
He's one of the guys that Steve Kerr really likes, and Trace Jackson Davis. Not my draft pick by any stretch at all. So Mike Dunleavy doing a great job picking up Podziemski and Trace Jackson Davis. And you know what? When you look at big guys, what you really have to look at is unbelievable at it.
And once again, he's second in the league in assist to turnover ratio. Boy, Podziemski took a shot. He's down. It's come flying in as Sherrow. Podziemski hurt. Didn't see where it happened. Obviously came off the ball.
Didn't see it either.
Memphis back up by 1.
It's interesting when the officials So he obviously went down, and we're gonna leave and come back, but they don't stop the game anymore. Or they used to. You're the guy that was born in 1942 and talking about Bob Beeman.
Well, that's a shot in the face right there. We'll be right back. Brandin Podziemski back in the Warrior locker room as you watch Labravia come across. The right arm swings back, and that's where Podziemski took the shot in the face. You see that a lot. It's almost like an instinctive for the player fighting over the screen to get himself through. Boy, both the mouth and under the eye. So,
yeah, I guess the mouth too.
It was a foul, as he was pointing out.
Well, I can't read. I mean, was that profanity?
Yes. And they certainly have needed it. Aldama throws up an air ball and is Podziemski back in. Good to see Podziemski. Took a shot in the face early on as Curry knocks down the three.
I didn't enjoy it enough.
Podziemski racing, gets to Green, and he throws it down.
That would be the one. Fourth quarter defense closing up.
Curry throws it up. Podziemski fighting and scrapping again, but the Warriors went on one of those runs that were unstoppable. Chris Paul knocks that one of games. Jaren Jackson, the left hand won't go. Ball tipped around, taken by Podziemski.
The turnover there. Steph Curry setting up Podziemski, open three, and he got it.
It's tough to defend. At that time, he used Miles Turner there and set a late screen to get inside. They'll shoot early in the shot clock. They're all super aggressive.
Oh, Podziemski with a post-up? It's like Halliburton to the bucket.
Amazing block. Here's Podziemski. You see Halliburton kind of fights through it. I got counter moves for you, though. Yeah, you moved your feet. Good job, but I got a lot in my game. You have to deal with all of it, and he couldn't.
How hard is it to keep the pivot foot down like Brandin did and not travel or shuffle there?
It's tough because, especially as a rookie, to have all that in your game, the footwork there, you're going full speed, and you're just trying to stop on a dime and give him a counter move.
He's banging and bumping, gets into the baby hook and wins. That's a win.
Never saw him.
Chris Paul to an open Podziemski. And Brandin, he had only one field goal on Wednesday. He's already got 8 on 3 of 4 shooting and 2 threes down. So Rick Carlisle takes time, and the Warriors rolling in the first.
Pacers are playing with that sense of urgency, too. They're in that 6th spot. They don't want to fall.
Podziemski, he's got the shot down tonight. 11 on 4 or 5 shooting steal. How hot is Clay? He checked it. Podziemski with the rebound. They're daring Nembhard to hit that, and the Warriors fortunate.
The worst times.
That was in traffic. Speaking of turnovers, Podziemski saved it. Half and Brandin Podziemski, 11 points on 4 of 6 shooting. And Brandin, you're so tough on yourself that after the last game, you're shaking your head on some shooting. You come out on fire tonight. What was the difference?
I don't know, just shooting it when I'm open. Obviously, we have a lot of guys that know how to create for themselves and their teammates. So for me, usually I got the weakest defender on me every night. And just try to shoot it when I'm open, and tonight they're going in.
Brand, how much did you guys talk about transition defense coming into this one? The Pacers love to run and then attacking them on the other side.
Yeah, it was everything on the scouting report. It wasn't much personnel because we've already played them, and they're the #1 scoring team in the league, and they like to push the pace. Tyrese and TJ do a great job of, heading that and pushing the ball up the floor. So it was everything.
Our favorite play was your full-on dive to save the turnover. They got the Warriors the extra possession.
Big.
I mean, it's not easy to play 1,000 miles an hour every second you're out there.
Yeah, just like I said, just trying to do whatever it takes to help my team win. You guys seen it throughout the year. Just whenever I'm out there, just trying to make a positive impact. And, it looks different every night. And I just try to keep doing the little things to help us win.
We'll let you go. Nobody hit you in the mouth in the first half.
No, I got the mouth guard. I'm good. Thanks,
man. Yep. Brandin Podziemski stopping at halftime. He's got 11. Steph's got 15. Clay's got 15. Steph on a step-back 3. And Podziemski, another rebound. Got it to Podziemski. Back out to Mo. 3 on the way. Podziemski, another rebound. Do this at the NBA level. Yes, he can do this at the NBA level.
He can do it.
Shot clock at 3. Podziemski, Moody cut nicely. Contact with Indiana, the highest scoring team in the NBA. Trace Jackson Davis with Chris Paul 3. And they'll take it. Podziemski deflecting that out of bounds. Steph down the lane. Steph off iron. Podziemski another rebound. The shot clock at 5. Works out Halliburton. Quick shot before Turner could get there. Siakam threw it away. Here, you need threes, and you need something crazy to happen. Clay missing that 3. Podziemski. 24-9 in this building. Top 5 home record in the NBA. And Podziemski hitting the first free throw. And Karl-Anthony Towns and Naz Reid. And how do we play 2 bigs together? They've had no problem with direction. Those are the mistakes the Warriors made against Indiana. Tough. McDaniels. Oh, Kuminga, what a block. And then Podziemski. You knew he'd be on the deck. They're committed to the 2 bigs. Makes sense. Podziemski diving again. Knocked out of bounds. He's face guarding him. He's not even looking at where the ball is. Podziemski had to shoot that just to beat the shot clock buzzer, and he rims it home. Our key player profile, when we were mentioning the plus-minus leaders on the Warriors, Brandin Podziemski has the best plus-minus of anyone on the team, and then Draymond, Kuminga, Steph, Chris Paul. Now, if you're not familiar with all the analytics, plus-minus, right now, the guys that started the game are +5. The Warriors lead 11-6. So +5 for the minutes they were in the game. If you add up all the plus and minuses for 70 games, Podziemski is the team leader, and it isn't close.
Shows the impact that he has. He plays with so much energy.
It's Naz Reid against the world, and Podziemski pulled the chair.
Without Anthony Edwards, without Gobert in there.
McLaughlin missed a layup, so numbers here. Podziemski an open 3. Got it!
The heater in a little bit of his own.
And that's the shot for Podziemski. Shot clock off. Martin fading, firing. Warriors can live with that. Yeah, since the All-Star break, Miami allowing the fewest points in the paint of any team. Kuminga, and how about that? And Wright with a warm-up 3. And Podziemski's always fighting for rebounds. You got to play. Looney to a cutting Podziemski to lay it up and in and draw the foul.
That zone, the defense is focused on Looney, thinking maybe they're going to get a turnover. Look, 3 defenders in there. Cut in there. There's not enough defenders on the weak side to guard you.
Jaquez. Podziemski came to double. Podziemski with a deflection. Beautifully done.
Down. He took a beat. Saw he was open.
Podziemski off the Chris Paul steal. And Brandin, what a nice finish with the strong left hand. Looney was there. Wiggins was there. So they combine on the Steph on a relocate. Another deep 3. Podziemski the rebound.
From the field, Brandin Podziemski, rookie, lefty, floats it in. Screen from Carter, lobs it up for Wendell, and Wendell never. Trace Jackson, now Podziemski with it. Running hook is up and in. All to Thompson. 3-point shot, no good. Tip, no good. To Isaac, 3-point shot by Jonathan. That's no good. Rebound Podziemski. Moody swings it back out to Podziemski. Floats one in. He's got 6. 3-point shot, Banchero. Same result as almost everything else that's been. Wow, that might be historic. And another missed free throw. Santos at 3 out of the corner is no good, but look at the hustle again by Podziemski. Oh, turns and shoots the fadeaway jumper and airballs it. Moody gonna launch a 3, and it is no good. Podziemski in a little bit. A lot of time left, 5 minutes into the 4th. Now going to be called on Joe Ingles. 5-point lead. 3-point shot. Good. He delivers when it matters the most. And gives Golden State an 8-point lead.
zone. Not really going to pass as much, but they want him to be aggressive here.
When you go 19th and you're top 10 in basically everything, you're having a hell of a year in Brandin Podziemski.
The man is a Swiss Army knife, can do it all. Defensively, his awareness, taking all the charges, always making the right play offensively.
GP2 also in the game against right wing 3, and Podziemski had it poked away, but right back to Micic.
Dude.
Looney on the roll. Podziemski finding it. Back to Grant Williams. Podziemski the corner 3. And Podziemski the rebound. 22 rebounds the other night.
Incredible.
And then finding Steph Curry. Poggi coming up with a steal. Moody running with friends. Perfect pass to Podziemski to lay it up and in. That is well executed.
My guys are looking for me, so it's going to come back around.
Brandon Miller off iron there. Well defended. Defense. Bridges from just inside midcourt. And that will do it for the third. 55th in the NBA draft. And Podziemski cutting along the baseline.
The road trip you needed.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Looney out to Robinson. Off iron there. Podziemski still fighting for rebounds. Brandon is something else. The Warriors need one more stop. The open 3. Podziemski with the rebound. Cedi Osman, you know where he's going, and that's to the basket. Wiggins played him appropriate to not defending inside, and they have built the double-digit deficit. But so you'd want him taking threes, but he made them both. Podziemski dropping in a 3 of his own, so Brandon's come off the bench with the layup and the 3. GP2 wing 3. Look at Podziemski fight. What a rebounder for a guard. And it got Chris Paul at 3. That is all Brandon coming off the bench and just being the amazing rookie he has been all season.
He's got tremendous instincts. Champagny should have had that, but he just kind of waited. But Podziemski, he didn't go crazy trying to get it first and go over the back and get a foul. Look at him just kind of wait, get his hands on it, tip it to himself, and then throw it back out. And then a great time to shoot a 3 for Chris. As the Warriors got caught standing and watching.
Klay Thompson.
The pick and rolls are looking for him.
Podziemski, that's the highest floater, and he'll just go get his own rebound and put it back in. Wesley catch and shoot 3. Podziemski another rebound with Kuminga not playing. Mo had that Yama. And look at Trace Jackson Davis. That is how to play defense. He saw the ball. They're closing down the paint. So can you hit threes? And Moody does. When do you exceed expectations? He's even better than you would have thought. Moody's hit 2 straight.
That's why they should play through Wemby as much as possible. Sometimes they get in trouble and they don't let him touch it for a few possessions. Here's Moses Moody just taking his time. It's off the ball movement, though. I told you Podziemski is making things happen. He's just making all the right reads. And again, coming off of that ball screen, looking back to the weak side, understanding, okay, they're kind of clogging up the paint a little bit. That weak side defender is going to be in the help position, make it tough for him to get back out.
I got to totally disagree with you. How can you say Podziemski's doing everything when he has 7 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists in 9 minutes? Oh my goodness.
The man is everywhere.
I'm telling you, he's going to start throwing out t-shirts and helping the Coyote during the timeouts.
Well, he could do that too.
Malachi Branham for 3. Podziemski another rebound. Well, once the Warriors got down 13, it was Brandin Podziemski and his energy that got them back into the game. The Buki's Bifocals, brought to you by your Bay Area Chevy dealers. Take me through Brandon's goodness in the first half.
He's just doing it all. His defender is just going to go with the roll here. He sets this screen, and Looney is a big enough threat that his guy is going to sink in. Oh, let me just take this away. And Podziemski sees that. Oh, let me just stay right here, knock this one down. So he's established he can shoot the 3 ball. But I love his work off these ball screens and then getting to the offensive glass. Watch him. He's getting boxed out here by Champagny. And you can see it there. And he's sandwiched. Wesley's right behind him. He's going to see Chris Paul because Wesley's just going to kind of stay there in no man's land. After a team does not get a defensive rebound, Podziemski knows this, they're going to be out of position. So throw it back out. You get Chris Paul with a good look. It's just activity. He got a beat on where that was coming off the rim before Champagny did. It's his rebounding IQ. Now he's okay, give me the ball here. 2 defenders are going to go with me. I'm going to look back to my left. I got the 2 defenders. I see my teammate Moses Moody, and now it's just up to Moses Moody just to avoid Osman running out. Take your time and knock that one down. They're going to need a lot more of that. They've actually shot the 3-ball well, but one of the reasons they're in the game is Podziemski's activity.
Play. Steph running with friends. Curry to Podziemski to lay it up and in.
Draymond has had a loose ball. Everybody on the Warriors is more aggressive than the Spurs.
Curry 3, yes sir.
How to go to here? Oh yeah, the greatest shooter that's ever lived is on my right.
And then there's Moody playing the D. Steph another 3. Podziemski, he knocked it off Champagny and got the Warriors another possession.
You don't want it more than Podziemski does. I mean, he's everywhere. He's moving a little faster. He's quicker to loose balls. He's got a beat on wherever the ball's going off the rim. That's rebounding IQ.
You know where I know he's quicker?
Stop it.
Is that the ping pong table?
I'm going to get him back, though. I'm going to get him back.
Let me
lost
just say,
to him, and I lost to Moody.
At the team dinner in Charlotte, Kalen Azubuike took down Chris Paul in ping pong, but Podziemski did get him.
Yeah.
Shot clock at 7. Podziemski, good hands, finds Looney inside, banging, bump it, and foul.
They're at the free throw line again. And it's Podziemski making the right read. He's inside. You can put Podziemski anywhere, and he's going to be effective and make the right plays.
Did you ever play in high school, college, or pro with the guy that was like a Swiss Army knife like Brandon? Because it's not, if you were trying to describe his game to someone, is he this great scorer? Well, is he this great rebounder? Yes, for a guard. But then he defends, he makes the right play, he's tough as hell. Like, he just does a lot of good things.
Yeah, he's different. It's tough to find someone to compare him to. And I doubt he compares himself to anybody. He's just a ball player. And Coach Kerr talked about it. Like, we can just put him anywhere. Is he a guard? I mean, he's just positionless.
Like quickness, setting up Devontae Graham for 3. Rebound, Podziemski. Shot clock at 3. Podziemski's got a launch for 3, and he got it!
That man has some moxie. He's never been afraid to take a big shot. Got to switch back out and get Trace in on Wemby.
And then Trace Jackson Davis knocked it
physicality that we're seeing right now in the league. The officials allowing these guys to get after it.
Side, Moody is on him, launching a triple. Podziemski with the rebound. So Moody on top. And a drive by Kyrie into a thicket of defenders. By 4 on Sunday, it's Curry. It's Podziemski, an offensive rebound. Back to Steph, a 3.
And it was the great effort here by Podziemski getting that offensive rebound and then locating Steph Curry there for an uncontested triple.
Corner, Washington 3. Rebound, Podziemski wants to run. Doubled by Payton and Lucas step back. Rebound, Podziemski. He's got 5 off the bench. 1.5 of the third. Cross court. Cutting, Podziemski, fadeaway, book it.
He is such just a smart basketball player. He's really good without it. Good cutter. We talked about earlier, I love his instincts in terms of his ability to rebound the basketball. Pleasant surprise for this Warriors team.
Hardaway on the side, Jones with a triple. Rebound chased down by Podziemski.
Got the Warriors going.
Good point, Kyrie the miss. There, Jones in there. Kleba, Kyrie, cutting. Payton broke free. And
better spacing and better flow. When we're spaced and we're bringing the ball down the...
Podziemski. And Kleba will defend with the shot clock at 8 and a 3. It's Kleba into Looney. Rebound, Podziemski. Rebound and taken away by Looney. Podziemski, Wiggins on the side, into Exum.
To get within 1 for that 4 spot for the match.
Kyrie with a 3. Podziemski with the rebound. Gafford, corner, Washington 3. No! Rebound, Podziemski. He'll put it in play, driving and feeding. It's Wiggins on the baseline.
Inside, but he couldn't hit the money. Wiggins from the baseline. Confident 3 there.
Over and over.
My goodness. And, oh, thank you for the gift. It's 7. Chris Paul off iron there. Podziemski, the Milwaukee Mauler in for the rebound. Get the ball.
And you took a lot of time trying to get it to Clay.
And Thompson, you have just charged over the man who leads the NBA. Charges taken.
You got him. Podziemski is in great position. Didn't really have to do much because Trace was to his left. So knew he couldn't go that way. Just set up outside the restricted circle. Take it to the chest. 36.
Yeah, I think the number, we've shown it at times, and we'll do it again before the season's over, but plus minus, Brandin Podziemski, 248. Number one on the Warrior team. Steph Curry, 153, is in second place by far. 248.
Here in the league. Great things happen when he's on the floor.
I love Pods. There are some Podziemski fans here. One of them had a sign that says, I want a picture with Pods.
He's just in there, active hands.
Podziemski. Oh, spun one way. Aaron Holiday said, where'd he go?
There. He knows when to do it, too. Right time. Hey, Podziemski's saying he's too small in here. A lot of teams do it. They want to have those bigs, those versatile bigs who can... No Steph to start. Let's make hay and start this fourth quarter strong.
Really in shooting night for the Dubs otherwise. Whitmore missing that three, and Podziemski was fouled.
Just fighting with Thompson in there.
Jerome Robinson catch and shoot. Got that long. Podziemski the offensive rebound in. So Moses Moody. At three, wheels in the lane on the fadeaway, and desperately needed. The Warriors have made only 4 field goals.
Trying to figure out how to pick apart this stout defense. They've been great lately, and they don't really make mistakes. Sometimes you just got to use your talent.
Dallas is playing brilliantly, but it's a long game. Steph Curry, he's really good. Tim Hardaway Jr. three. And have Dallas come back down to earth a little bit. Clay. It's a 1-on-4 break, and he scores! Podziemski three. Here come the Dubs!
Under out of bounds. Look at the ball movement here. You're changing sides of the floor. You saw where Derrick Jones Jr. had to come from. You're going from... Wow.
Ron Looney inside, and Gafford knocks it away. Podziemski floater, and he got it. Man, they hit it off iron. Chris Paul got that shot up, and Podziemski couldn't quite save it.
Spilled beverages on the first row.
By the Warriors winning the first challenge, they do get a second challenge.
It happens. It happens. She's going to get a refill. He's fighting. You're trying to get extra possessions here. You already got, I think, 7 offensive rebounds now. And you're just trying to come at him from all sides, outwork him, points in the paint.
So Podziemski has 7 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, and a gin and tonic.
He does it all. He's helping the ball boys out as well.
Hardaway Jr. rocks into a three. Rimmed it out. You saw the slam dunk champion Derrick Jones Jr. high rise. And it's Warrior ball because you had A.J. Lawson touch it while he was out of bounds.
Well, Derrick Jones Jr. almost jumped too high. The ball stayed on the rim too long, and Podziemski did the right thing, though. He was boxing out Gafford.
Hey, don't mess with the Milwaukee Mauler. I'm telling you.
He's fighting for every single rebound.
Something else.
Every single rebound. Now Kyrie's back in.
Just does things to help you win. That time a little contact, and he floats it up and in.
He can play through contact. Draymond's roll actually opened it up. You saw Exum had to sink in to take away Draymond's roll, maybe a little overhelp there. Draymond was kind of walling off his guy, and Podziemski's going to drive it in there. He's not afraid.
That's just crazy. Steph had been the highest plus-minus Warrior for a decade. It wasn't even close.
Podziemski impacts the game in so many ways.
To Kyrie, and he does. Kyrie, and that's a good challenge by GP2. Podziemski. Drop it off to Clay, who never stopped running.
It's team.
Brandin Podziemski with points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, puts the headset on. And Brandon, getting down 16, tell me about what that second unit did to get back in the game.
Yeah, I think we're just playing with desperation. We know our season is on the line. We're trying to get up to that 6th seed, being only 3 games back. And so we're just trying to fight and scrap and claw any way we can. Obviously, we're down, 2 of our best players with Wiggs and JK out. So we're just trying to fill that void and just play hard. And I think good things happen when you do that.
You scored the ball well. You got the 3 assists. Talk about your point guard skills, the way you're navigating your way around the ball screen, setting up guys. It's impressive.
Yeah, I think that's just my natural position. I've been playing point guard for the last 3-4 years now, so I feel most comfortable in that position. Obviously, when I'm with Chris out there, he's a Hall of Famer and he knows what he's doing. So my role may look a little bit different, but my hustle and my effort can't change, and I think that's why you see the rebounds and everything like that every night.
All right, we said 9 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1 gin and tonic. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Podziemski waiting for Stephen to relocate. Derrick Jones Jr. down the lane. Curry banking it up and in, and he's got 13. Moody skip pass. Podziemski 3, and he got it. So Brandon's got 12. Little child. Azubuike, a reckless child. I could just see that. So Dallas up 2. Foul hitting both. Podziemski. Oh, I thought he was going to pass that to Looney. Instead, he throws it in the basket.
I think the Mavs thought that too.
He's got 14.
I'm telling you, Podziemski, he explained it. I've been a point guard my whole life. I'm comfortable here. I make these decisions. This is what I do. Little handoff coming off of there with speed, little slow down, deceleration. What does Podziemski not have in his game?
I like when you said that, because when you talk to Brandon, hey, nice rebounding. That's what I do. Hey, nice point guard skills. I've always played point guard.
Yeah.
Hey, for a rookie, you play pretty good defense. You know I do.
Basically.
It's so funny.
I just love the confidence, though.
Gafford has deep position on Clay. Klay Thompson stands tall. And Podziemski and Gafford, that's going to be a jump ball.
There, this man is grinding. You just, again, defend without fouling, make a miss if you're Klay Thompson, make the jump hook tough. And Podziemski is in every single fight. And that the Warriors get set ball screens for, get it to him in the post.
Nice pass inside, Draymond dunking, and it's Podziemski with the assist. Hardy missing that 3. Podziemski another rebound.
Dub Nation, no words needed.
All the talk? Nah, we make them look.
Warrior fans, it's go time! Let's get hyped and make some noise! Get up on your feet and greet your Golden State Warriors! Playing his first year out of Santa Clara University, number 2, Brandin Podziemski.
28 pick. So taking a look at their youngsters, Podziemski and Trace Jackson Davis. Speaking of youngsters, shot clock at 3, and Brandon making something out of nothing.
Sensabaugh there, not afraid to throw his body in there. Podziemski's like, hey, everybody's just standing around. They're all looking at me, so I'm going to show out. And you would think Colin Sexton, he should have the quickness advantage, ability to move his feet, but Podziemski got him going to the left, had him leaning just enough.
You know, Sexton, I'm going to credit him there on one thing. He knew he was left-handed. He hedged left to make him go the opposite way, but Brandin was so quick he couldn't recover.
Yeah, Brandon's got more to his game than that. And you know Brandon's going to keep working on every other part of his game. He wants to get that floater down. He wants to get that jump hook down. All those different ways he can finish inside.
We mentioned his three-point shooting, 37%, more than respectable. For a rookie, he's an excellent defender.
With this game.
We mentioned how polished Yurtseven is, but he missed the dunk there. Play rejected that screen. Podziemski finds a three. So the corner three by Henry.
One thing I like on that possession was Trace switching out on everybody.
Trace started the upward shooting motion. So right here, he's going up.
You did that.
A lot of threes.
Juzang is making it tough to keep your separation.
Moody with a corner three. The six-game step is missed. Juzang, see, get him off the three-point line.
And thirsty, looking to ball out. It's Juzang tonight.
Final 3 seconds. Podziemski, a running three off 1 foot. Come on, Pods.
Don't even smile. Just walk back like it's normal. You got it like that. Let everybody else smile around you.
This game's got a fun feel to it. Warriors up 13.
Handmade tortillas. I'm about to dig in here. You got this for a while, Fitz.
Out Steph and Wiggins in that first quarter. That's a good sign, but play 4 quarters. Then got him. Moody catch and shoot 3. There's Podziemski. And then credit Sexton. The Warriors 45-36 lead in the New Balance Fearless approach. The Milwaukee Mauler fears nobody. When you think of rebounds by a guard, Podziemski, that's a good list to be on. And Brandin, rebounds per minute, I would say is even higher on that list.
It's big time. And you know that's going to keep going up. He's not satisfied. He's still fighting. He's going to become an even better rebounder as his career goes on because he's such high IQ.
Put your hands together. Come on. I need somebody to help me come and turn my life around. I feel like having some church up in here. Come on. I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, your love is so amazing. It gets me high up to the sky.
Particularly right before halftime. They're moving it. Podziemski step back. There it is. Good with the rebound. Pushing at Moody. Drop it to Podziemski. That was nice. Podziemski. Brandin not going to settle for that three. Here's Paul, right elbow. That's his office. Game, I don't know if all fans know that, but it's there's a lot of people talking to us all the time while we're calling the game. Moody hits that three. They have only 3 free throws, but 40 points in the paint. They're pushing at Podziemski after Moody's steal.
He was going to get it done tonight. Mess up the Warriors' plans.
He's missed a couple in a row. Podziemski, he threw it off Lewis's head. And the Warriors get another possession.
Podziemski's good for these type of games. He knows no other way than 150%. All out all the time. It's a way of life, especially on the boards. Yeah, threw it off his ow.
Remember in the NBA, if you're out of bounds, they rule that you took it out of bounds.
That didn't work out, kick it out. They stayed patient. Finally, they got a freight train coming through by name of
shot clock at 12. Brandin lob, Kuminga. Finish that one.
It's on the all nice guy team for sure. He brought cookies back in the last road trip back to the Plains, some like Oreos.
Vince Carter, Jerry West for the 3rd time is in as a contributor. That's a good list of people.
Hachimura knocked away. It's Peyton. Podziemski, the rookie, over LeBron James. A 3 is down the hatch. Inside James. Hachimura, 3 from the side. It's a Podziemski rebound. Quick. It's Green into Hachimura. Oh, what a Podziemski got it.
Kevin, look at the no-look pass right here. Just when you thought you were out of the woods. Nice back cut there. Podziemski to get that wide open look there from Draymond this season.
He's never come off the bench until this year. Podziemski into two defenders. Got it to go. Pretty play by Brandin Podziemski, the rookie out of Santa Clara. He is 3 of 3. Kuminga there with Reeves defending, 5 to fire. Podziemski.
Nice.
It's slammed down by Jackson Davis.
Coming off the bench for the Warriors.
Dinwiddie over Thompson. The three won't go. A Podziemski rebound. Podziemski's got it. Russell's on him. The cutting Kuminga. Podziemski, 3, good! On by the rookie out of Indiana. And out to Podziemski. And out to Clay, 3. Ball was deflected. Thompson gets it back. His 3 is off. Podziemski with Thompson the other way. Cross court. Podziemski, 3. Bullseye!
That's the third for Podziemski, knocking down the 3 in transition. 13 on the evening for Brandin.
He's 5 of 6.
What a pass to Kuminga. On threes.
That's why they gave him the contract. No, that's not the pass right there. Too congested in there. Too much traffic.
Podziemski trying to tie up for the jump ball.
And you talked about Kuminga.
Podziemski on the baseline. The cutting Kuminga.
He's got such a high release point.
Breathe for 3. And the rebound, Podziemski.
Pretty good look from Podziemski, but you see where the help comes from. Comes from the baseline. You see Kuminga's defender kind of turns his head. Podziemski's always looking, and that is the right time to cut.
Our UCSF Health leading the way. We talked about there are an all-rookie team and an all-rookie second team. Trace Jackson Davis and Brandin Podziemski are 2 of the 10 best rookies in the NBA this year.
Of course.
And they better be on the first and second all-rookie team.
If you disagree, you're not watching.
If it doesn't happen, Raymond Ritter is fired. The greatest game ever.
But you still want them to call fouls. A foul is a foul. You don't even want the fouls to be called.
Well, they never call fouls for Steph.
You just want people out here hacking.
Podziemski playing it up and in.
Podziemski 100 miles an hour. The running back went in.
Trace thought he was throwing a lob to him. Podziemski drives at the right time, all the time. Like, when he drives, you're going, yeah, that's exactly what the Warriors needed right now. Someone to drive.
Podziemski speed dribbling. Chris Paul, the open 3, and he got it. Big. All the momentum. Steph springs free. Got that 3. Higgins driving again. Podziemski was there. That's an offensive foul.
Podziemski's on-ball defense. Spectacular. Steph's just moving without the ball, but it's off Podziemski's drive. And again, you get Steph's defender reacting. He kind of loses sight of Steph. That's all it takes.
The Michelob Ultra courtside close-up. Steph running. Steph to Podziemski to lay it up and in and get fouled.
I'm not going to be involved here. You guys take care of it. It's so well done. And watch Chris Paul get out of there. Okay, I'm out of the play. That kind of cleared the way for Podziemski to get in there, and Steph saw the defense the way he's being played.
Podziemski finishes off the 3-point play. Paul's got a launch of 3. Did well just to hit iron. Podziemski, an extra possession.
Playoffs themselves. Collins flat, Podziemski the rebound.
The Pelicans are 22nd.
Zion Williamson sent away. Zion running out. You know, the stake for the Warriors and the Pelicans tonight. Podziemski, big 3. Player in double figures for either team.
Well, he made him take a tough one.
Play 3. Quarter.
What a turnaround in this game.
And who steadies the ship? It's Podziemski. Dribble against the Pelicans. Got to be passing the ball. Zion missing there. Wiggins, shot clock at 1. Tough fade, fire. Can't play any better defense than that.
You're getting away from you now.
They're already at their biggest lead, and Alvarado misses a 3.
This is where they're shooting the lights out.
Alvarado for 3. But there are young guys that have been such a key part of the Warriors' excellent play the last couple months, and it's a credit to the rookies, and it's a credit to Steve Kerr trusting them. The fourth place of the day. What a year for Brandin Podziemski.
He's been a revelation. He's got the know-how. He competes on both sides. His feel for the game. He's always dribbling with his head up. He's always making the right plays, the right drives, and he led the league in charges as a rookie. That's wild.
Today. The pass was behind Kuminga. He'd well saved the turnover. Podziemski bottoms of three.
It's the last game of the season. I remember one year Steven Jackson, he needed like 7 points to average 20 points.
Podziemski will hide behind Looney. Return the favor. Come on, putting it up and in. Looney catch and shoot three. That beats the shot clock buzzer. The Milwaukee Mauler in there for the rebound.
Of course he is. A little more, maybe switch that strategy around.
Play kind of reloaded there. Lofton couldn't quite save it. It'll still be Warrior ball. Just the Podziemski effort there gets you another possession.
He knows no other way. It's a way of life for him. He lives life 150%. Look at this. I mean, he's been one of the best rookies all year in so many categories.
Well, the way he rebounds, it just is remarkable to watch.
He sniffs it out. He's got a nose for the ball.
Pelicans the other night. Lofton wanted to foul, but spins, able to finish.
They had 3 defense, make mistakes.
Potter missing.
With Coach Kerr for him to break out of his shell and go, okay, I got to have some fun. I got to enjoy.
A lot of different results.
Whatever he says to you, he's going to make you think.
It's for sure. You got family members who manage.
Listen, every time she sees a commercial of that happening, she's like,
our BMW Ultimate Performers, how about the rookie years from Trace Jackson-Davis and Brandin Podziemski? The 19th and 57th pick, and they better both be on all rookie teams.
They have to be.
I mean, there are not 10 better rookies than those two guys.
Well, let's be real. It's not easy to break the rotation as a rookie with Coach Kerr. And Coach Kerr will tell you that. He believes in his veterans. He loves the experience. So the fact that Podziemski pretty much from the start of the year has been getting consistent minutes and been in the rotation. And remember what Coach said about Trace. We got to get him ready. We got to get him ready for the postseason, the play-in tournament. And he is ready. Up with it, but you live.
Šamanić missing there. Podziemski says, I will grab that rebound, my 6th. Šamanić on Podziemski. Banging bump in, and he drew another charge.
Oh, he got him again. What is that, 37?
37.
Man, you're undersized here, so you're just fighting. And you're fortunate that he just kept backing into it.
That's not even a move.
Well, usually if you go crab dribble, you want to try to go at an angle, try to go around him. The way to crab dribble is not just to go through the guy.
Podziemski, the most charges drawn, and Trace Jackson-Davis. Door cut, Wiggins knocked it away. He's got time to work with 3. Push ahead Podziemski to lay it up and in.
Oh, this is the backdoor cut, and Wiggins saw the ball and saw a man throw it ahead. Podziemski knows exactly how much time he has. That is a great end to the half for the Warriors.
See how quickly Podziemski processes things. And we're going to track down Pods and put a headset on him in a second. The Warriors have the lead here. So Brandin Podziemski puts on the headset. We know you played a little football. You would have been a good wide receiver on that leak out.
Yeah.
Wiggs got the steal, and you read it right away.
Yeah, he's a great passer. I thought we had another one just before that, but it went out of bounds. And just knowing this time in the score and knowing I had to get it up quick.
AirPods, you led the league in charges drawn. You got one tonight. Was there any way you weren't going to finish the season without drawing one more charge tonight?
Nah, I'm trying to get as many as I can. The first one, I bumped him, and then I pulled the chair, and he almost fell over, but he got it up still. And then the second one, I was going to try to stand my ground, and I just felt after the first bump, I was like, oh, yeah, it's time to take one.
We'll let you go. Where's that rookie wall? You're supposed to be tired after 74 games.
I don't know. I think I hit it in Summer League.
Thanks for stopping it. Brandin Podziemski.
He got it out of the way.
I got it out of the way. That guy hits the floor, he hits the deck, he draws charges. You got to love this rookie.
The play-in tournament.
This ball had that blocked. The ricochet to Podziemski. Setting up Moody, open 3 on the way. Want that one back. Look at the Milwaukee Mauler get on the deck. Our defensive play of the game, it just was the hustle of so many Warriors. Podziemski with a nice steal there. And then who leads the NBA in charges taken? The Milwaukee Baller. He's ready for contact everywhere.
There you go. He's pointing the other way. He knows what direction it's going. You need that kind of intensity against the Kings in that play-in tournament game without fouling. The Warriors have gotten to the free throw line a good amount. Tried to stay away from fouling. You will be tested in that category. The bench's reaction afterwards, you can tell they want this too. Look at Podziemski. That's good. Bucket and one.
Oh, what a pass! And knocked out of his hands.
See the way Looney's going to play Sabonis. He's going to back off. He's going to give him jump shot.
There's a chance he could come back, but they'd have to get into the playoffs, maybe even the second round, as Brandin Podziemski, one of the best rookies going, knocks down his first three-point try.
Three rookies were on my all-rookie teams on my ballot.
That's going to be a jump ball. Fox and Podziemski. That's quite a story for the Warriors, too. You got Podziemski, the 19th pick out of Santa Clara. You got Trace Jackson Davis out of Indiana, was the 57th pick, and to think that these two potentially could be two of the top 10 rookies this year in the NBA.
Well, in my mind, obviously, I think they are and should be. Really hasn't shot the ball well from three over the last 18 games.
Green did have the field. You got one game to advance and then play another one-game opportunity. He's having already, and he turns it over. Podziemski drives. Podziemski got it with a reverse, the lefty. Fox gets a step, back iron. Now Podziemski. Barnes drives. Barnes, no. And it's Podziemski who comes away with it.
One game, but he averaged almost 19 a game.
Curry misses the three. Podziemski. Looney take it on Len. Big bodies. Podziemski keeps it alive. Here's Moses Moody for three. What a game this is. Up and down they go. Wiggins got the block.